How about tea?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Everybody's dead because of the pandemic. This is exactly what happened. What's up, guys? Fade Dragon Tier here with what's left of Serenial after the whole apocalypse in 2020. Welcome to the New Year's live stream. In all actuality, it's me. I'm here with Moby. Nadine and T-Mac are also here. They're muted. I was talking to a couple other people that are going to pop in a few. But of course, in typical Serenial fashion, when it's crunch time, everybody just disappears, and then they'll be back when it's cool again, and I win back the crowd. Me and Moby gotta win this over. Yeah, so when we win this over, everybody will come in, in droves. And I won't be able to handle it at that point. Hold on, this one should go over that one, maybe. I'm still hello.
I'm unmuted now.
You're not muted. Hello, welcome. We're live now, just a heads up.
Oh, hi. Hi. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everybody. I see Ace Dragon Tier in the chat. What up, Ace? Our so-called leader who hasn't been here, hasn't been leading a lot. But, yeah, we appreciate it. What's up, Ace? Happy New Year.
It's his fault. I've been doing everything. What could she do?
Yeah, really, though. I think we should hand leadership to Nadine.
No.
It's definitely not Fade. Fade does not want... Here's the whole point. Fade was I don't want to be leader anymore. And, Ace was there. And I was like, yep. Pawn this one off on her. I'm joking. I love everybody in Serenial. You guys are great. Okay, so... As is tradition, I gotta catch up with Moby here. How long has it been New Year's for you, Moby?
About 13 hours now?
About 13 hours. Okay, so this is just an iceberg vodka shot. I'm going to put it in an actual shot glass, though, because I'm not a savage. And that's how we're going to start this one. Oh my god, it's a perfect amount. There's more vodka in the thing than there is in the shot glass.
Looks like a potion bottle.
A little, yeah, well that would be... Here's the thing, that would be very hard to have vodka with, though, because it would come out so slowly. Here's the point. I hate the taste of it. So I just gotta slam this fucker back. Do some, Karate Kid style mental preparation for how shitty this is gonna taste.
Gotta tap into your inner zen.
Nasty. Gross.
There's other shooters out there that taste good.
There are. That's what I had this year. Usually I have, you know, the little ones that are the halves and halves, Sex on the Beach, and they have, there's pink ones, and it's half white and half, whatever flavor. There's, orange ones and pink ones, and those are my favorite.
They're very popular.
I am very much usually a person that's into the girly drinks. I have no shame in, getting myself a grasshopper, because those taste mint. Literally, they taste mint. And White Russians are my go-to. I love White Russians or Kahlua. Currently right now the drink that I'm going to chase this vodka shot, which still tastes like crap in my mouth, down with is a liquor store THC beverage. An edible cannabis beverage. I have never tried one of these before in my life. I don't know how it's going to affect me. Both of these came from my sister, so thank you. These are my Christmas gifts. Well, it doesn't taste as bad as anything alcoholic. It actually tastes good. Hey, what's up, James? Happy New Year's, my brother. From another mother. Brother from my aunt. Actually. Legit family. How you doing, man? So, yeah, cannabis drink. I guess I should introduce everybody again. I did kind of, because, everybody was gone. But, I'm Fade Dragon Tier. I run the channel. I used to be leader of Serenial. I'm, I don't know, kind of the charismatic person. The energy guy. Moby is one of our longest-running members. He joined us when he was, apparently 6 years old.
I was 10,
yeah.
11.
How long ago was it? Me and
So
Nadine were
young.
talking about this. How long ago was it that you joined us? Take off my glasses for a minute.
I joined back in after I captured Minecraft.
2013.
Yeah, so it's been like 7 years.
But
Okay.
that was just after me. About
Yeah.
a year after.
So that would have been like, yeah, it was because of the Minecraft thing that we did, like the Minecraft Ender Dragon boss, and you were like really, really super into like it's like I want to play Minecraft. You guys are the coolest people in the world, and all the people that we were hanging out with, shout out to Lovin and Ren, they were like, nah, this kid's lame. They're like, you can't have this little punk ass kid hanging around. And I'm like, but he thinks we're so cool. Like we can't let him down and like be assholes, right? So that's how you ended up like I believe it took actually a couple years to actually like make it so that you could join us proper, because they were like so dead. They were like, no, don't even invite him. Like, but then when we started doing like the public Minecraft and the Fade Town became public, yeah. Speaking of Fade Town, I guess I should introduce Nadine25, who is our server master / art master / everything master, really. Like technical stuff. You're making bots now, even. Like really, like I mean, I gotta say, I appreciate everything that you've been doing for the group over the years, Nadine. Thank you very much. She's a mainstay. Like I honestly, at this point, I don't even need to introduce Nadine. She's been in almost every stream in the last couple of years, at least. Like last 3 or 4, you've been in.
Yeah, I've had to like sneak in because of work.
Right. Well, that's what happens with people, man. Like, see, here's the thing. Like, we were a gaming group for like 15 years. People grow up, they get jobs, they stop playing video games, they stop hanging out in Discords. You know what I mean? I'm the anomaly. I'm not the normal person here. So I get that. And like, there were people that were invited. Like Lovin, for example, was going to stop by, but he's working this evening, and like he works an important job. He's essential, so like I respect that. And like it sucks. I wish my buddy could be here and hang out, but that's just where life brought us, right? I don't know. Ren occasionally pops in. She needs to be like, if she's drunk enough, she'll come in and say hello in a very interesting manner. Yeah, so there's a few people. A couple more are gonna, like Rune's gonna pop in eventually, so that'll be fun.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't heard from Rune for ages.
Yeah, I didn't have a chance to like disclaimer him that like to be like, it's 2020, man. Like, don't get controversial this year, but like I couldn't stop it if I tried. And also we have T-Mac here, who is a new member. We're gonna read T-Mac in this evening. It's gonna be fun. Oh, Ace is in the chat too. Are you good? Like, can you talk, Ace?
Hello.
And T-Mac? Hello, Ace. So, yeah, okay, Ace and T-Mac are here.
I'm trying to eat my supper.
Oh, okay, well, I'll give you your shout out anyway. So Ace is my real world niece and like a dragon tier niece as well. The proprietor of the clan now. Yeah. Check her out. She has like a TikTok, I guess, somewhere. It's like Ace_dragon tier, maybe.
Yeah.
You can also find it in the Discord.
You can also find it in our Discord, which you can reach at serenial.ca. You might have to hit the link a couple times, like just like refresh it because it's all ghettoed up and I was the one that made the website. But yeah. But it's simple. Like, I mean, it's easy to remember.
There's the Minecraft one that I'm working on.
Yeah, so like so I did shout out the Minecraft thing. So Nadine does have our Minecraft server is technically open. I don't know if we're gonna play it tonight because like not everybody has Minecraft. But that's that's our announcement for tonight. So that's the big deal. Serenial is back into the Minecraft game. We have a 24-hour server. You gotta get on our Discord if you want to play though. So do that, and then you can get the information from Nadine, or Nadine will set something up. And I'm probably going to play it and stream it. I was going to play it and stream it this week, but there were other things. Like, just... At a certain point, I was just like, you know what? 2020 is almost over. We're just going to ride this wave. I played, like, 120 hours of Cyberpunk. If I'm being real, that's why Minecraft didn't happen, was I was playing Cyberpunk. I'm sorry.
I've been avoiding spoilers for that game like the plague.
I won't say anything. I want to.
PC,
Like, I desperately want to say things about Cyberpunk 2077. I have, like, a whole review that I could do if I could only get this. Here's the thing, I can't get footage for Cyberpunk 2077. My computer can barely run it, so if I tried to run it and recording software, it would explode. You can probably hear it in the background. I'm going to apologize for my sound. It's my PC fan, and my laptop, and my projector, and probably the lava lamp. Sometimes my chair makes noise. Everything makes noise here.
When did you get a projector?
When did
I just noticed that.
I got that at the start of the whole COVID thing. I don't want to, I mean, I guess I'm kind of incriminating myself, and people are going to be like, you spent your money irresponsibly. But, so in Canada, we had a COVID relief thing. I got laid off from my job. The COVID relief is actually more than what I got paid working full-time in the region that I'm in. So, I had some extra funds. So, like, the projector was $120. And, like, the money sort of came all at once. Like, there was, like, a sort of an influx of money where I had more money than I ever had in my life ever at one time. So I was like, okay, I don't want to waste this on, like, things that I'm not going to have when I spend the money. So I got myself, like, the projector, laptop, which I've been using. Because my main system is on Sway Out. So I just sort of got that as a backup. And just sort of, like, apartment things, like a lot of the lighting and stuff like that. You'll notice this sort of cool blue hue is coming from, like, LED strips and stuff like that I just sort of invested it into my home. Because I've never really had a place before that I was like, I'm going to stay here for a couple years. Like, it's always been, I've been pretty nomadic. But here I planned on sticking around, so I was like, you know what, may as well be comfortable. So I got myself a cheap projector. It was like I said, it's only like $120 on Amazon. It's good, but when I was trying to play the kind of games that I like really strategy-driven games, and a lot of them have, like, a lot of really small text. So this projector is actually made for, like, watching movies and stuff like that, and it's great for, like, movies or, like, if I wanted to have in a backdrop.
It tastes better when it's warm.
But it's very blurry.
It tastes better when it's warm.
What tastes better when it's warm?
Crust and pizza.
Pizza? Yeah, no, it definitely does. But there is something to be said about cold pizza. Like, there is a certain charm to it.
Second, my cat just walked
Not
in here
cold
with a packet
Greco
of food.
pizza, though.
Ooh, see, Greco pizza's good. I don't know, nobody else in this chat knows what Greco pizza is. So I gotta explain. Okay, so Ace, explain to the
But not when
world.
it's cold.
Explain to everybody who's outside of Atlanta, Canada, what Greco pizza is.
It's
Like, how is it?
pizza.
Yeah, but how does it compare to other pizzas? Okay, so here's the Fade Dragon Tier review of Greco pizza.
The sauce is sweet. It doesn't taste
Yes.
like sauce.
That's the main thing.
like
It
sugar.
has a very sugary sauce, which you think would be weird on pizza, but it works. But the thing when I was a kid, the thing about Greco pizza was it wasn't round pizza. It was square pizza. They cut it into squares, and, like, the slices were squares.
It's circular tonight. Like, it looks like a pizza tonight. It's
Yeah.
always been a square pizza. I didn't know what happened.
Well,
Wait,
no, it
it's a
depends on the
circle?
size that you get. If you get the party pizza is always a square.
The party pizza's still
Oh.
square.
Yes. So yeah, whenever I had, but, like, we never ordered Greco just to order pizza. When I was a kid, it was always somebody's birthday, so they always had the party pizza.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, yeah, so you would get, like, slices of pizza that were just the middle of the pizza with no crust. And yeah, it's sweeter than other pizza, and, like, I think it's an Atlanta Canadian thing. Like, I think they have some in New Brunswick, but, like, not much further than that. And it's really good. Like, Greco is
It's
great.
Like stuffed crust. It's delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Mozzarella stuffed crust.
Pizza, and I got pizza last night, and I'm tempted to heat it up again.
The problem is with Greco pizza, for, like, a 12-inch pizza, you could end up paying, like, $30 because you're like, okay, so I want, like, this pizza, which is whatever, like, $15 or whatever, but I also want stuffed crust, which is, like, $5 more, and I want the Asiago flavoring on the crust, which is, like, an extra charge, and it's like, I want a bucket of marinara sauce, which is, like, another $1. And then, like, of course, you gotta get the dessert. So they got the lava cakes now, and they're just, like, little chocolate things, but they have sort of, like, a gooey center. They're really good, but they're expensive.
Oh,
Fast food, man, it's gonna kill me. Like either financially or physically. Like,
Hey, it financially runs me, so keep buying it.
But I was saying today, like somebody was complaining about McDonald's. I'm like, yeah, but they have Big Macs on for $2, or what was it? Like it was either a $3 Big Mac or 2 Big Macs for the price of one. And I was like, I gotta do the McDonald's. Like you can't not go.
He wasn't complaining about McDonald's. He was just spamming McDonald's.
Oh, okay, well, whatever. If McDonald's is watching, please sponsor. Like we
I
will.
work there, so
I will eat a Big Mac every day on stream, and like smile the whole time while I'm doing it, guys. Like get at me. You don't even gotta pay me. Just give me the Big Macs and I'll do it. Like another one that I want to sponsor me is Jones's Soda.
Oh, that's good.
It is, and like I can't get them to, because I don't stream enough, and I get it. Like I'm not like a streaming YouTuber that they would want to like sponsor. But man, if I could get that sponsorship, just send me a case, dude. Like I'll put it aside and like make a special stream just for the Jones Soda.
That's I literally am working all the
Hello.
time, and I get a free meal every time. Oh, hi, Richard.
Hey, what's up, man?
Game.
What's up, Richie?
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
So how are we doing? 4 concurrent viewers. Average view duration 2 minutes. That's about right. If you're just joining us, this is the New Year celebration. We chilling. We not doing anything. Drinking some cannabis drink.
Oh yeah.
Well, it wasn't that much of a thing because it was only me and my dad, and yeah.
So we got a couple people here for the reading. If we're gonna do that later this evening, I don't know if you guys plan on sticking around for a while, but
Oh, bad reading.
yeah, Moby, actually, did you ever? You read in. We
I
read you in
did,
like a couple years
and I
ago,
didn't
right?
know the voice for certain wizard.
All right, here's your chance to do it serious then. This cannabis
What are you
drink is
guys
actually
talking
really good.
What
It's
are you guys talking about?
It's don't worry, Richard. I'll explain it later. But like, we have a, so like you know how we're kind of a cult.
Wait, what?
You did know that when you signed up. It's
Wait, what?
clear as
Yeah, like it's.
These illegal papers.
I'm sure there's a wiki page somewhere that says about the cult-like status. But yeah, no, every New Year's we gotta do our ritual and essentially sacrifice you new bloods. So we got some sacred text for you guys to read later. I don't think I'm gonna like put on like the whole robes and stuff this year, like I did in previous years. But like we'll figure something out.
None of you received letters in the mail?
Yeah, you guys didn't get the brochures?
I'm only familiar
Got
with
the emails.
Alright, don't worry, we'll get them out for next year, along with the Serenial merch.
The merch.
That I actually thought about this year. I wanted to get a bunch of Serenial sweaters for Christmas, but like everybody's like not making stuff right now. It was just like not in the cards. So it's something that we may do. Like we got a lot of really cool art and branding associated with our little group over the years that could, like I mean, our server logo right now I think would look great on a hoodie. That's my thought.
Especially if it was animated.
Impressive.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. That would be cool.
Massive plasma TVs on these jumpers.
Yeah, like I mean, if somebody wants to throw down a couple like $10,000 for like 10 prototype shirts, feel free. But yeah, no, I'm probably like and that was actually one of the things I was thinking about was the level of quality that we could have. Like I would want really high quality, but obviously those would be expensive and nobody would want to buy those. But if we go
The
too low
quality that
quality,
everyone
then
wants.
it's like we're selling crap merch. Like,
Do you know what the true quality everyone wants? Everyone just
banana?
wants to watch. Everyone just wants to watch fade knit jumpers.
Wait,
I would watch that.
wait, what do they want me to do?
Watch knit jumpers.
What's knit jumpers?
Alphabet.
What's knit jumpers?
Fade.
Knitting. Knitting.
Oh, knit. Oh, like knit jumper. I could do that. That'd be an awesome stream. I'd do it.
That's the merch. Just whatever it is.
Like I'll hand knit everybody's sweater on stream. That's the idea, man. People would go for that.
That would take a little while.
Like, I would have to
That's
sell one,
Patreon, though.
like, you know, sell one sweater for like $1,000 because it would take, like, I assume it would take me weeks to knit a sweater. Like, if you're going,
Speedrun.
like, if I were to go like
Some
8
knit,
to 16 hours a day is generally like if I get into the mode.
Tia. It does depend on like what you're knitting.
Right. Yeah.
Knitting
Like
jumpers that will
if
fit
you're
someone's-
going to knit a carpet, it might take a year.
I don't think I would do jumpers. I would do like maybe hats would be easier to start with, and like that would be
Beanies.
yeah. I'll knit Serenial masks.
Animated beanies.
Serenial COVID masks is definitely the play. Like that's the smart marketing move this year. Is like if you have a brand sell masks with your logo on it, make bank. Like, right?
Let's
Everybody
just sell
needs
out.
masks.
Sell it for free, but hide the shipping price.
Like, why don't we just sell out here and see if it gets like even 100 likes? Yes, and knit a sweater
No.
or a beanie.
Yes.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. We probably
On
won't get
stream.
100 likes on this stream. Like, I can almost guarantee that. That's fine.
Time to make a bunch of bot accounts.
But I'm not making any promises as far as likes because I know how you people are. Like, as soon as I say, oh yeah, 100 likes and I'll do the chicken dance, there will be 100 likes. But I'm not doing the chicken dance. And that's what's up.
You can always knit a beanie.
Actually, I did do the chicken dance, guys. They did talk me into the chicken dance at one point.
Oh, I'm already one can done.
Or found games until you do a Fortnite dance.
Yeah, I could do the Fortnite dance. I mean, that would require some kind of... I don't even know if I have super chats turned on. I don't think I've ever gotten a super chat in the history of my channel.
I got messages.
Because I don't stream. Like, I mean, and I don't do premieres, and yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm too cool for that shit.
Hey,
Fucking...
Tia.
Can I complain about YouTube before I get too drunk? And, like, I still have some wherewithal here where I can talk about things in a smart way. YouTube streaming, like, they changed to try to be more like Twitch now. And, like, that's fine, but it's annoying because I was used to the old way that YouTube used to be. So, like, I tried to do a stream tonight, or a test. Like, I just put my encoder on for YouTube, and then it was like, we're live. So there was a stream earlier today that was just, like, 20 seconds of me being confused. So that's fun. And I wasn't even drunk yet. Like, that was before the shot. Like,
I only had a few glasses of wine today.
oh, yeah.
I don't have any
I had my initial shot for, like, to get caught up for everybody's new year, and then I started drinking this cannabis drink. This is about half gone now. I'm going to start getting into the other stuff. I have... Okay, so as far as alcohol, I guess I'll do the inventory now. I have a beer. I have a hard, like, lemonade. I have a hard root beer. And then I have, like, 4 full bottles of wine, if it comes down to it. Like, hopefully we're not going to crack into the wine tonight. If I end up cracking into the wine tonight, it's not a good sign. I also, like, I mean, if we're doing inventory as well, I also have a fair amount of marijuana. I'm actually kind of worried that I'm going to smoke too much marijuana and not have any weed left for tomorrow, but it's New Year's, and, like, the whole...
So fuck it.
Like, you guys don't understand. For me, it was like a week of, oh, shit, I gotta do this New Year's live stream, like, and I'm very anxious. Like, I'm a very anxious individual about these kinds of things, and, like, the holiday season is not good on me. I get seasonal depression, and then, like, just other shit gets me depressed, too, so I was, like, dead for a week. But, like, yesterday, I was, like... Yesterday I woke up and I'm like, alright, New Year's, and then spent literally 8 hours listening to the loudest, heaviest fucking music I could find to, like, bring myself back to life. And apparently it worked, because I'm here now, and I won't shut up, so...
Heavy metal.
Beer. Tia.
What's up, Richard?
Are you sure you're not drunk?
Am I sure I'm not drunk? I don't know. Well, I started with the shot, and I'm pretty hype right now. Honestly.
You fucking lightweight.
It's been a. You know what it
I don't
is?
know what to say.
It's because of my lack of social interaction. I haven't like hung out with like you people in Discord for a while, so I'm like hyped for it.
It's not like I keep begging everyone to join and everything.
Yeah.
I do watch it.
So,
I mean, to be real, like real talk. I mean, and we're gonna get like real. Like you guys can be my therapist here. There were days when like you're hanging out in the chat and you're like, can people come in and join? And like I see it, but I'm so drained of energy and I just want to like lay in bed and just like do nothing, like just watch, like absorb YouTube videos and just like paralyzed. And that's literally where I'm sort of at with my life right now. And it's kind of, it's not every day. It's not all that bad, guys. It's just like some days are like that. Other days, I am up and chilling with Nadine and nobody else. Like, all the rest of y'all are depressed or something or just don't care. But, yeah.
I'm asleep.
Yeah, 2020's been an interesting year. Like, it hasn't been, like, a particularly harsh year for me, but, like, it's been a weird year. It was the year that I started thinking consciously about my mental health. And it's, like, I mean, I did some assessments and, like, I'm not in a horrible situation, but things can improve as far as like how I sort of manage myself as a person. So that's something that I've been thinking about this year. Trying to be a better person overall, like in every aspect. And I just don't know what that means yet. I know what it means in certain contexts, but like not overall. But yeah, I guess I should go. Like, how was everybody's 2020? I got my whole story about how 2020 went. But like, I guess maybe we should talk about some other people's year before I take over for like an hour.
Well, basically, my grandmother died this year.
Oh, that sucks, man. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Sucks.
Was it earlier on in the year or like more recently?
I think it was like August or something.
That sucks. Was it what? How old was she?
I think we were like 81 or something.
Okay. Still sucks. Like, I mean, she had 81's pretty old.
Funny thing though, even though she was under a ton of narcotics, right? Like sleep medicine, right?
Yeah, like medicated.
You could like put your hand on her and she wouldn't wake up, but she wakes up because she needs to piss. Even though
Yeah.
she's under those sleeping medicines, she wakes up because she needs to piss.
That's
Yeah.
that's impressive.
That's I mean, it's a biological thing. Like, you can sort of feel that, and like you can have yourself trained for that.
She would absolutely not piss in the diaper.
I'm a pretty
So
like I
it's
wake
too
up from anything.
unsatisfying.
Like, I wake up from like a sound of my house settling, kind of thing. But yeah, it's very very sorry to hear about your. Well, so what was the cause? Do you know or?
Well, basically, like there was there's a bunch of different things. Like there was one time where she like fell and she couldn't get up,
Right.
and she was like alone for like a whole day, and that basically
Oh my God.
pretty much
That's a
did it
sin.
for her. Like she couldn't get up,
Right.
so she was like alone for 24 hours.
That's wow.
And when we did find her, like she couldn't still not get up.
Have you?
And then they had to go to the hospital.
Yeah. I suppose it's too late now, but like, I don't know. She should have had somebody living with her if that was the case. Like, I don't know.
Well, it's not that easy, and sometimes
Yeah,
they just fall.
you're right.
Their mother fell in using assisted living, so then they had to put her in a nursing home, but she was just
Well,
up
she
on a
was going to a nursing home.
Hmm.
wait list.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Like,
I have some relatives that are like trying to get into a place, but like with my relatives, they're being really picky about it. Like, they're like, I want to go to this one place and like nowhere else. So I'm like, okay, well, whatever. Like, you can wait.
So you want to live up in Antarctica? Okay, got it.
I'm coughing because I'm a smoker, not because I have corona, guys. So that's really, that sucks, Richard. Anybody can follow that up? Anybody else have like?
was
Did
really
you just say, can anybody follow that up?
I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make light.
Excuse
My grandma's passing
Well,
away, right? She's 97. And anyhow, it was her last day, and they wanted to take her dentures from her, and she woke up and wouldn't let them because she's a proud woman. Like
Fighting for
she's
dentures.
yeah, nobody was taking her dentures from her. She's a
I
legally
know
trained,
some people like that.
classy lady.
I
Yeah,
know
she
some
was
old ladies like that actually. I can only hope that when I'm that old, I'll have that much fight in me.
Yeah.
Oh, it
But
was impressive.
that's good though. Like that, yeah, that means spirit. Like that's somebody who's,
Yeah.
like their soul is more powerful than the body. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I think you mean the mind.
Well, however you want to categorize it.
Yeah, strong
Passing
willed.
away a
Um,
week after my grandma died. Like he
are we just
literally
talking
died
about our grandmothers
from
dying
havoc.
now?
I don't know
No, like-
because grandma got ran over by reindeer.
Well, okay, so I'm not going to talk about my grandmother because I don't even know like the circumstances about my grandmother dying. But my grandmother was cool as shit. My grandmother. Okay, so I didn't learn this until like after she passed away. But apparently she was a bigger stoner than I was in her day. Like I heard stories about like my father. They used to send my father to go pick up weed and stuff like that. And like I was young at that point. I was like, really, grandma like smoked weed? And like they were like, oh yeah, they used to have poker matches and stuff like that. And your grandma had always clean house. And I'm like, oh dude. And like the memories that I have of my grandmother, like she was very insightful, and like she never spoke down to the kids, but she always had conversations with us and was like very invested in sort of like our thoughts and sort of how we were coming up. She was a great lady, and it's like very sad when she passed away. I don't know what the circumstances was, but Grandma Dragon Tear, rest in peace. Well, one of the Grandma Dragon Tears, great Grandma Dragon Tear. Anybody have a... Okay, let's get back to how your year was. Anybody have a good year this year? Like, did anybody was like, there was a pandemic, but fuck it? Like...
I think I had a pretty good year. I think the only
I got
bad thing that
strange.
happened is I think the only bad thing that happened to me was I had to put my cat to sleep.
Oh, that's sad, but... Like, I mean, it's
Yeah.
not a grandma.
I think it was like halfway through the year, but... Yeah. But other than that, I had a great year, especially
Yeah.
socially.
That's good.
Put a lot of work on my social skills this year.
Okay.
2019's just blown into 2020, so I don't know
Yeah.
which year is which.
Oh, don't worry. It's like for me, it started in 2015, and it's just been a spiral. Like it's like a snowball effect for me. So like it's just like I'm well adjusted to the whole. Like I was like, oh, the world's ending. Cool. Now all you guys are on my level.
I mean, the good news is I changed my job, but it is McDonald's.
Sorry.
The good news is I changed my job, but it is McDonald's.
Oh, so like you're working at McDonald's now?
Yeah.
But like
That's why you was.
I remember
Yeah.
one time my little brother, his life dream when he was a little kid was to work at McDonald's for free fries. Do they give you free fries?
Oh my fucking God.
I get a free meal once a day.
Oh, hells yeah. That's a great benefit. Dude, I'm gonna go work at McDonald's. Like,
Don't
no,
want to.
okay, I worked at, I think it was one of the theaters. I don't know if it was Empire, or like Cineplex, or like one of them. I don't want to badmouth them anyway. Like, just one of the theater chains. And all I got as an employee benefit was one small bag of popcorn. And it was like a small bag. Like, it was like a little paper bag, not even the bag that they would serve to like kids. And that's all I got.
Right.
And like I was a college student, so like I was starving all the time. Like I was doing 16-hour shoot days and then just busing straight to work, no money, like just straight, like any money that I earn is like straight rent, and go to work, eat my little bag of popcorn, and then have to work like that whole shift, smelling the pretzels with the cheese sauce and the nachos and like all the theater consent, like all the beautiful smelling things I had to smell all day, but I only had like one bag of popcorn until I got home. And then I ate like a TV dinner. And like somehow I don't even know how I pulled that shit off, man, because I was doing like 16-hour days in school because like it was film school and I was doing shoot days. Working at Cineplex part-time, so it was like 4 hours a day at Cineplex. The bus drive to Cineplex was an hour to, an hour from. And I still managed to stream 2 hours a day for like a year. And then I died at the end of that year. Like I completely...
Oh, like Dark Souls.
And then like that was before... Like that was like 2000... 15 to 2016 would have been like probably 2016, 2017 would have been the 2 years where I was like, I don't know where I got all this energy and like all this drive, but like I was doing a million things at that point, and they all failed. Probably that's why I should only focus on one thing and not do a million things at once. But yeah, sorry we got sidetracked.
With McDonald's, yeah, you get the free meal, but at the moment as well, we're doing a raffle at each store where we could win a PS5.
Fuck yeah, win a PS5.
Wait, what?
Dude,
Hell yeah.
do it.
I'm probably
Spider-Man.
not gonna win it.
You might be able to play Cyberpunk on it without crashing.
What you on about?
Oh,
Still
dude.
crashing on PlayStation 5 apparently. As
Is
well,
it really?
at points.
I ever since I upgraded from Windows 7 to Windows 10, I have not crashed on it. So that I think was the magic trick for me.
I think it's just due to like the what you call it, like the version, like.
Yeah, you can like there's updates now that like work better, I guess. But like I'm still on. I haven't updated. I don't think at all. Like I was just like I don't want to mess with my
update
file.
my computer.
But yeah, like I don't want to make this the Cyberpunk stream. I could talk about Cyberpunk. I played 120 hours last week, or like in the last couple weeks. So like you don't want to get me started on that. Like already, I feel like I just want to like just let loose on it. But yeah, no, it's a good game. This is alright. I played a lot.
They just
Best part is Keanu Reeves.
No. The best part is Brendan.
I thought it was the genitalia slider.
Wait, what?
Well, okay, the penis customization was good. That's what hooked me in. The fact that my penis could be like anatomically correct and like the correct type. I was like, okay, you got my attention, Cyberpunk. And then Keanu was there, and I was like, Keanu's cool. But Brendan is what won the game for me. Like I was like,
Now you have to wonder, was his like correct?
Was whose?
Cannot say his name.
Oh!
With my accent.
Oh, the anatomically correct thing?
Yeah.
No, there's only two options for size. Like, you can have small or large.
Oh.
There's no in between.
It's small or large, circumcised or uncircumcised. And that, like, I mean, I feel like I'm talking about this too much already.
Yeah, you're talking about like
It's the most detailed and important part of the game.
So spoilers for Cyberpunk, guys.
A lot of pics.
My favorite quest line in it was one with this character named Brandon, and I'm gonna spoil it, so I'm sorry, but like we gotta get off that other subject. I don't care. You can be mad at me for making spoilers. So Brendan is a vending machine outside of an apartment building that is sentient. He talks to you and he like asks questions and he feels. So you meet Brendan, and like over the course of like several missions, you learn that one of the girls in the apartment building is also Brendan's friend, and she's breaking up with her abusive boyfriend, and Brendan's like really helpful and he's like really there for her. So I got really invested in trying to set Brendan the vending machine up with this girl. Unfortunately, I failed the quest line. I don't know, like I got to go back and play it again to see if I can actually succeed. But like I got the losing quest line where like Brendan gets deleted. Like the company comes, takes him away from maintenance, and then they delete him. And like I tried to stop it, but like I made the wrong choices or whatever. And like that still bothers me. After 120 hours, like I got to go back and play the game for another 120 hours to get back to that quest line so that I can do justice to my best friend in the world who's a vending machine.
Dude, you can just load your autosaves in.
It's great. I can talk about the gameplay. That's not a spoiler. So,
I have to block my ears.
my character, if you've ever seen Ghost in the Shell, you basically get to play as the puppet master. You walk into a room, and you have you got a whole bunch of options. It's like a spell casting system almost, the quick hacks. So you have for example, I could blind the enemy so they can't see, so I can sneak up behind them and stealth kill them. But that's lame. You could also make their brains explode. That's actually pretty cool. There's also sort of a chain poison thing where you cast it on one person, then it spreads to 2 or 3, and then it spreads, and you can wipe out a whole camp if you level it up. It's great.
So in other words, it's like a virus.
But my favorite one, yeah, it's like a virus that spreads. My favorite one, no, my two favorite ones are, the first one is Suicide, which is like you cast it on the enemy, and it's cruel, but they off themselves, and it gets the job done. It's sturdy. But the better version of that is called Cyber Psychosis, where you cast it on the enemy, and then they kill all their allies around them, and then if there's none left, then they do the suicide thing. So
So like a suicide pact.
I only whip out the suicide and the cyber psychosis when I really want those people to die. For the most part, like, I'm playing through non-lethally. Like, I'm not killing anybody. The brain hack, if you make their brain explode, it's like they have a seizure and they're not dead, they're fine. You know what I mean? They'll wake up in a couple hours with a headache.
They're sleeping.
Yeah. If you do the suicide thing, they shoot themselves in the head and kill themselves. So that's, like, I try not to use that. Because there is actually... The game keeps track of if you kill them or if you don't kill them. So I try not to kill people that are... Like, if there's just a gang of dudes hanging out, like, they're in a gang because they're enemies, but they're, like, having a party, like, I'm not going to run up and, like, kill everybody at the party. Like, I'll run up and give them all seizures and steal all their shit and then run away, and they'll be fine in, like, 5 minutes, but...
I just feel like they had some hard drugs.
Well,
You just say,
well, sometimes you need to scrap some items, and then there's like disposable living loot boxes hanging around, so you're just going to whack them over the head.
Yeah.
And
like, I feel compelled, like, I gotta take them out. Like, I can't let them just sit there and have fun at their party. They're listening to, like, rave music or whatever. I can't just leave them there. Like, I gotta steal the guns that they have, because, like, I'm playing a game the way that I play games. Like, I need everything. You know what I mean? Like, all y'all...
Kleptomaniac.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it really goes into that kind of gameplay, too. Like, the loot system is, like, you're constantly like, oh, man, like, purple. What's this purple? Like, is it, the oranges obviously are the best. But, like, yeah, it's a good game.
No.
Cyberpunk is good.
I get, like, orange items.
Okay. We got super sidetracked. Like, if we're still on people's New Year's. Nadine changed her job. Did a lot for Serenial. She's doing movie night here. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, who's next? Anybody else want to come forward with how their year was? Is Ace or T-Mac here and they want to share? No.
My year
go ahead.
was like a little bit crazy.
Okay, go on.
As you know, I mean, I literally lived with you for like a week.
Yes, Ace. It was closer to like 2 weeks. Ace was crashing here for a bit. It was cool. We got along.
Yeah.
Why did you make it sound like it was a bad thing?
Well, it wasn't under the best.
The reasons
I don't want to get
that
into it.
led
We shouldn't
to
get into
was
it.
a bad thing.
We shouldn't get into the drama of it. Ace did have some weird drama this year, for sure.
Yeah.
Ace was actually, yeah. It was a part of my drama, too. Like, that was part of my year. I think it was, like, a silver lining. I got to know you better. I never really, before, like, last year, the last couple of years, you and I, like, I knew of you and, like, seen you around a couple times, but we were never really, like, we never had a conversation. But, like, you're a cool kid. You're good. I like you.
Aw.
Better.
Did you say badger?
Hey,
Badger.
rude.
But, like, yeah, so, like, a big year for you also because you're starting, like, a whole new, like, new chapters of your life in, like, so many ways, Ace.
Yeah.
Is that
It's
an
like-
MK symbol?
This was water, by the way. Ice
Is
water.
that an MK symbol?
Who?
Or something like from
An
MK.
MK. I have no... Who are you talking about, Richie?
Like the run free,
Oh, really?
is that the MK thing?
Are you talking about Rune? No, that's the thing. If you look at it, you lose the game. So yeah, like a crazy year, Ace. So what are the plans for 2021, Ace? Do you have any yet? Any resolutions?
Don't know. Drink.
No, not me.
No, not you.
And maybe more drink.
Probably just like
10 million followers on TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sure, let's go with that.
finally publish this bloody anime review.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the video that I've been working on for like 2 years now, maybe. I don't know.
That might
No
be
pressure
fun.
on me to do that. Like I don't even. No,
Need to
YouTube doesn't
finish
deserve it.
Fade.
YouTube doesn't deserve the video, honestly.
Oh, well, the
Fade.
Yes, Ace.
Did you see the Hello Boss episode 1 and 2 from VisiPop?
Yeah, well, I saw one of them. I saw episode 1. I didn't know there was episode 1 and 2.
No, 2's really
Yeah.
good. It came out.
I saw the trailer for the series. I guess they're doing like a full series of it. The trailer was cool.
Watch the second episode. If you want Stolos.
There was a quote I really liked, and it made. I saw it today, actually, the trailer, and the quote from it that really resonated with me was, and I'm gonna have a real big drink before I say it. Y'all ready to get fucked up and make really bad decisions? It was great. I was like, oh, dude, that's cool. And that's actually like I don't know if it's an intentional parody of the Ghostbusters line of I gotta act right and make good decisions. It's Rick Moranis says it when he's like being one of the Ghostbusters. He's running around all nervous. He's like, gotta make good decisions.
But yeah.
Rune
so
also.
I seen
oh, go ahead.
those.
I also realise why a lot of us might like it. Has no one noticed that we're basically like them?
Has nobody noticed we're
Huh?
basically like the Has-Been Hotel
Well, we're basically
imps?
no. Like a terribly run organization.
I am definitely an Alistar if I'm anything. I don't care.
When did this become I am this character?
I don't care. Like that's all I had. That's all I care about is that I am Alistar if we're doing like a whole like shoddily run organization thing. That's
Who is
like
Alistair?
he's the radio demon. He's just there to like he's helping them, but they don't know why because he's just kind of.
Who?
He's bored. He's just bored.
Richie, you need to have you seen Has-Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss? That's what we're talking about. Has-Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss. If you guys are just tuning in, I'm sorry.
I have never watched any of that.
Okay, they're on YouTube. They're free. You could honestly probably mute and go watch right now, but like they're really good. I did a review of some of the stuff. I did a review of everything up until the new stuff that we're talking about right now. It's good. I gotta go check
Follow
out
the
episode
Instagrams.
2.
Watch it is.
If I was a man of less principle, I would just put the stream up on I would put the video up on the stream and like steal her thunder. But like, I have more tact than that.
So episode 2 is more about the owl demon Stolos.
Oh, I did see, and his daughter, right? Spoiler. Yeah,
How
I
about
did
them?
see that. I did see that. You know what? I didn't even associate that with Hell of a Boss because it was so much about that owl family. And it actually sort of answered one of my questions that I had in the review about like characters, and I'm like, I bet you there's going to be more about like every one of these characters that they introduced, and there is.
There will
So,
be.
yeah. I can kind of tell you how the series is going to go. I just don't know how it's going to end. I hope they.
Well, I don't know where Has-Been's gonna be put up because that's been taken by a studio.
Yeah, no, but it's A24, so I believe Vivzy still has a lot of creative control there.
No, she has creative control. I don't know where they're gonna stream that.
Yeah,
Hell of a Boss is going on YouTube.
right. Yeah, and A24 could end up anywhere.
Yeah.
I love A24. They did The Lighthouse, which is locally... Okay, so I'm from Nova Scotia, guys. I don't know if that's like a big mystery or anything. But it's a horror movie that was shot here in Nova Scotia with like William Dafoe and Robert Pattinson, and it's great. It's disturbing. I only recommend it if you want to like be mind-fucked and kind of disgusted a little bit. But other than that, like, it was great. I don't know where you can find it legally.
I didn't know it was something else. So.
You can Google it.
I don't
I
really want to.
I generally make no illusions about my advocacy for piracy in the ways of preserving media. So it's kind
I
of
wasn't asking where to watch it. I was
Oh.
wondering where it was filmed.
I forget the name of the town. Somewhere on the South Shore.
Okay, that's
I can Google it.
good.
Yeah.
Lock for be anywhere.
Yeah,
But
it's
that's a big movie.
I could get
Yeah,
you the
I don't
name of
want-
the town. Actually, I'm gonna get it right now. I don't even care.
That's pretty cool though. I didn't know they filmed here.
They do sometimes. We do have a little bit of a film industry here. Like, I mean, when I went to film school, I thought it was just Lex the Dark Zone stories. And you may be old enough to get that reference, T-Mac. Maybe not. No? Okay.
I don't know how well rounded I am.
Yeah. So, honestly, what Lex the Dark Zone stories to me is, and it's very important to me because it's like the local science fiction thing. It's the Nova Scotia Star Trek, basically. But
I heard Star Trek.
yeah, so it's like a space opera kind of thing, but the original miniseries was shot in Nova Scotia by Salter Street Films, the same people who make 22 Minutes and like I think they made like Street Sense and stuff like that. Like they do a lot of production in Nova Scotia. So Lex the Dark Zone stories was like the big thing when I went to college, to be like, yeah, no, that's the Nova Scotian thing. And in my special effects guy, the guy that was like teaching me like how to carve foam and like design stuff, was one of the guys that worked on Lex. So it was like a dream come true for me to be like, oh my god, I can like talk to this guy about this obscure thing that nobody else in the world knows about or cares about, but like I'm obsessive with because it's like the Nova Scotian. Like, how do you get a production made in Nova Scotia? Lex the Dark Zone stories. That's your, that's the preamble. But we do have, like, we got 22 Minutes comes here, and that's like a nationwide show. We got DHX Media has a large office in Halifax. So, like, you've heard of 90% of their properties. Inspector Gadget, Catbug and Lady, or Catman, and or Cat Burglar and Ladybug, or whatever is a new one.
Ladybug and Cat Noir.
Yeah, like all the old,
Yeah, that.
all the old Deke cartoons. Now they're not based out of Halifax, so they're in like BC, they're in Halifax, they're in Toronto. Those are the three offices. But yeah, so DHX does have an office in Halifax. We have. Trying to think. So because of COVID, things suck. But even before COVID, we just had our film industry completely gutted. But I understand why it was gutted, because it was a complete fraud. It was a system designed to be like, okay, I got $100,000 from the States, like somebody in California gave me $100,000. Now the government of Nova Scotia is going to give me $200,000 to make a movie because I'm bringing $100,000 into your economy. Mm-hmm. As opposed to, I'm from Nova Scotia, I need $1,000 to make a goddamn film. I can't even get that. You know what I mean?
It was
yeah. So it was very much based on like trying to get like, and like what the companies would do, like these big production companies would make a shell company as like a tax shelter or whatever, and that production company would produce the movie, shoot it in Nova Scotia, and then like it's just all tax write-offs for them. And that's sort of how our industry thrived. And now that that's all gone, I don't know what our industry is. Like, there's a lot of, like, freelancers. Like, right now I'm a freelancer. I was very fortunate to be able to get a gig locally because, like, I sort of have a wide range of skills. I'm not just a video guy. I can sort of go into other things. But, yeah, like, the film industry is, like, suffering hard right now. I don't know if you heard Tom Cruise recently.
Oh, his rant?
Yeah, he tripped out about the way that, because Hollywood's like, they're intent on still operating, right? Because they're a capitalist organization. God, why am I so, like, we're so off on tangents tonight. Like, you guys got me. But yeah, so anyway, Nova Scotia film, blah, blah, blah. I forget what I was even talking about.
That one loser 88 in chat is asking what time is it for you?
Oh, for me it is, and everybody can tell their time. It's 8:57 for me.
1:57 now.
A.M. or
57 minutes past 12.
Oh, Happy New Year, Nadine.
Happy belated New Year.
I am in the
Go
future.
for the 2021.
Like every hour we got to do that for people here, by the way. Also, Rune came in and hasn't said a word this entire time. Yeah, I think he's waiting for me to introduce him, but I keep going off on tangents. Happy New Year, Rune.
I'm I've been using the wrong push to talk button.
That might be a problem too. How was your year? We're still haven't even got through. Like I haven't even talked about how my year was yet. So how was your year? We'll try to get back on track here.
Long and hard.
Bow chicka bow wow.
That's too easy.
Was
That's too easy. Go on,
reference?
continue. I'm not gonna take it. I'm not drunk enough to take that one. We're gonna fix that.
Well, there's only one way to fix that, you know.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm drinking this cannabis thing. Okay, tell me about your year, and then I'll get another drink, and then I'll tell about my year after you're done talking.
Well, I'm an essential worker, so it's been more or less the same, except I've been in lockdown when I'm not working.
Okay. Yeah, I'm non-essential. So you must have switched careers. You used to be super, like, tier 7 tech support. Now you're doing
I'm
home...
more or less the same. I work with handicapped people.
Oh, I thought you were doing home care.
Do you get a discount?
Okay.
That's random.
So, yeah, so, like, you're definitely sort of in that high risk, but, like, super essential. Like, you're helping people. Like, people need you daily.
Yeah, exactly.
You also, you came off of, like, you actually had it. Did you not at one point? Or is that somebody else that I was talking to that was like, I have
Probably
corona?
Someone else, but I think I had it because I had the symptoms early in the whole COVID thing.
Right.
So I was self-isolating for 3 weeks.
Right, that's when I was talking to you. I did the self-isolation thing anyway, despite no symptoms, just because I was like, oh, okay, I'm well suited to this. Like, I'm ready. Like, you mean I don't gotta, like, I don't have to leave my apartment? Like, I can just stay home, stock up on groceries and shit, and just, like, play video games? Like, damn.
Oh man, that was pretty much my lockdown. It was just sat playing video games, staying up till like 4 AM, going to bed, and rinse and repeat.
Yeah. See, it's easy for me, but, like, other people are like, I need to get outside, I need to be social. So, I get that. Like, people are different, so.
People? Who are people?
Yeah, who are these people?
I don't know.
I think it's a DLC for real life.
Okay, so
Got that.
another question here before we move on. Rune, you've been playing Cyberpunk. How many hours in are you, roughly, or do you know?
I actually finished the.
Okay.
first playthrough
Hagarak.
today.
Sweet. Sweet.
Ooh.
Did you meet Brendan
Okay.
yet?
Who?
Brendan, the vending machine.
Oh yeah.
My favorite quest line, man. Fucking great.
I
Okay, so we'll move on here. Anybody else have a New Year's they want to share? Like how their year was?
I also met Kojima.
What? Like in person? Oh, in the game. Yes, you saw the reference. Yes. Fuck, for a second there I was like, what? Really? Like, why is there not pictures of this? Shit, dude.
I got followed by someone who's part of Mandalorian on Instagram. Does that count as well?
Kinda. Yeah, I guess so. Like, I mean,
I got followed by Chuck Huber on Twitter.
I get hyped because Jason Alexander keeps calling, like, he's replied to my tweets a couple times and keeps calling me by my, like, he's like, hey, Fade, no problem. And I'm like, what? Like, what it was, I said, I got all starstruck. I said something about a Duckman reboot, and he's like, this is a great idea, Fade. And I was like, George Costanza just, like, graced me with his, like, he's aware of my existence. Like, to the point where you can just call me Fade. Like,
Not faded, but fade.
yeah, like, not Faded Ragantier, like 90% of the people that come into the stream.
Who calls
Too
you faded?
long of a name.
Faded Ragantier, every time. Like, if I go into somebody else's stream and I say hello, they're like, hey, what's up, Faded Ragantier? Or like, what's up, Faded? Because
Oh,
it's Fade
the D,
Dragantier.
the-
Yeah, the D is confusing. Everybody's
What's it?
everybody's confused by the D.
Oh, chicka bow wow.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I'm glad somebody got that innuendo.
So that one loser 88 said 12:27 p.m. 1st of January in Australia, and then they
Oh.
printed it to AM.
I should probably have the. Why is my chat not updating on my thing?
Because you break everything. Everything just gets broken.
It is. It's. Oh, you know what it was? It was because it was minimized. It actually needs to be up on the goddamn screen. Okay, I see what's up.
Yeah.
And if
Well,
you're
I'm
watching the
checking
stream,
chat.
you can see how it broke. Like, it's not my fault. Also, you can see that there's like
Notice it broke.
you can see there's stuff in the Discord server there too. You may not be able to see make it out. That one says December 31st, 2020, January 1st, 2020, remastered, and it's just like that dude that surprised me.
I mean, everyone should just join the Discord.
Yes.
Let's just get lively again. Let's spam our chats with
Once
terrible
again,
news.
if you're just joining us, this is the Serenial Drunken New Year's live stream. Oh, hey, it's Elsie. I didn't see Elsie's message. What's up, Elsie? Happy New Year. She's probably gone now. Yeah, so this is the Drunken Serenial New Year's live stream. This is at least the 9th. I'm going to call it the 10th because, fuck it. Let's say we started 2010 because, the first, 2 or 3 are lost to, time. They were on Justin TV or Twitch TV, and, the VODs for those no longer exist. So I don't know if we started in 2010 or 2011. I'm going to say 2010 just so we can say 2020 is 10 years of this. Whatever this
10
is.
years of the...
Yeah, 10 years.
Still haven't died from alcohol poisoning.
Of just the documentation of it. We've been actually a thing since, at least 2007. If we're going back to, me and an Enigmatic playing Tibia. Or, it depends on... what generation of Serenial, right? So, the very first gathering of people was me, Sage, and Enigma playing a game called Tibia. And then there was another group, and let's go through the entire history of our group, guys. And there was a group of people in Domo, a Dream of Mirror Online. We had 2 separate guilds. I was part of a guild called Celestial, and Ren was part of a guild called the Naked Knights. We both merged to become the Celestial Dragons. When that game ended, we sort of hit the end game of that, and we saw that it was okay, we're not going to play this game forever. We started getting into, Ventrilo and, Raid Talk and, MSN Messenger to, keep contact with each other. And then it turned into a Skype call, and we played Minecraft and League of Legends. And then it turned into a Discord server, and we played Among Us. And Guns of Icarus.
Yeah.
And
There's a fungus
Whack
among
Fu.
us.
Played a whole bunch of games. It's not all documented, but a large portion of it is documented. And then there's been drama over the years, of course. There's been several mass exoduses, several anti-fade guilds. The first one being in Dream of Mirror Online, where, to be fair, I was kind of a jerk. I went around killing a bunch of people. Because I was pissed off about a friend of mine that was in our old guild went with their new friends into another guild. And I, being a jealous rage monster in a video game that had no PvP, mind you, went around and killed everybody in that guild. Just by, luring mobs on them. They'd be, leveling up and, they'd, their puller would pull only so many so that their tank could handle it. And I would just walk into the area, grab, way more than the tank could pull or could hold, and then just, brought them and, get them, yeah, total team wipe. Leroy Jenkins them. So they, formed, an anti-fade guild. Rightfully so. And put a stop to my evil reign. Actually, no, they didn't, because that was when I made, one of my million-view videos. So that was the thing. And, there's been a lot of drama over the years. And just, sort of, I don't know. So, okay, did everybody get their year out? Because if we're getting into drama...
I'm an admin essential worker, so
Okay.
my stuff is run. But it was a crazy year, and yeah,
Okay.
I'm happy I survived 2020.
That's good.
I had a great year, lots of highs and lots of challenges at work.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what is it that you do as an essential worker?
Oh, admin.
Okay.
So yeah.
Understood.
So no high risk. You know what I mean?
Right, but you still gotta, there was no reprise for you, you still had to, you're still at risk.
Oh.
No matter where you go.
Yeah, but it says it about. But I wasn't. I'm not taking care of people who are sick, right?
Right, yeah, you're
So,
not super
I put the
frontline.
back door, if you will.
Understood.
So protocols and paperwork for COVID protocols and all that stuff, right? So it was a lot of initial heavy lifting.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
yeah, administratively it was ridiculous.
Right,
Because
and I imagine, there's going to be changes in the office setting anyway, with that kind of thing.
Oh yeah,
you
it's the only one standing administratively.
Yeah.
Everyone else was home with the kids.
So kind of a rough one. Glad you survived. Like there's got to be a silver lining somewhere too, though. Like I'm always sort of. There's ups and downs to everything, right? Like.
Oh yeah, I made the most of my time off work.
Right.
You know, when we were allowed to drive, I drove.
Right.
When we couldn't, we're creative.
For sure.
Because we weren't allowed to drive with them, right? You weren't allowed to be anywhere but home. So.
Yeah. Well, we were in a lockdown where, like, I mean, you could be out and like, because like they can't stop you from going and getting groceries. You know what I mean? If you need toilet paper, you need toilet paper.
The people bought toilet paper.
Like you're not gonna stop me. Like, you're not going to stop me from getting toilet paper. I don't care what you say the fine is. But for a while there, it was like you can't be in a car with somebody else. Like that kind of thing. And
we weren't allowed to be on the road because it would have put pressure on the ER system.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I may have spaced. I must have spaced out for that one. There was some, like a couple weeks there where maybe I conked out of 2020. I don't know. Repressed the memories.
Oh, I like being attached to the yellow line, so it was significant for me.
Probably the same week as the murder hornets, right?
The armed murder hornets.
That was the thing, man.
Murder hornets are basically just giant Japanese hornets. Basically, just giant Asian hornets.
We had murder hornets. We had wildfires.
It's just you Americans that just want to all dramatize things.
The riots. Like I don't even know if those even ended. Like.
I mean. 2021 is not looking any better for us British.
Well, I don't know. Okay, so the last thing that we got about the coronavirus, and like it's probably gonna get me. We don't care if this is monetized, by the way, guys. I don't care. I can talk about coronavirus. The last thing that we got about that was that it's like there's a new, more contagious strain. I hope.
It came from my hometown.
Oh, really? Wow.
It came from Britain.
What I hope is that's just like it's like a horror movie. 2020 is ending. Right, so like we were ending 2020 with like the whole vaccines and like we got the vaccines are on their way and like eventually we're gonna get them, and then like a horror movie villain, Corona's like no I need to have one more jump scare, and that's what I hope is going on. Like I hope we don't have another year of.
It reached its final form.
Like we don't need a sequel.
Right.
Like you can leave it ambiguous and open ended, guys. Like just give us the vaccines and like we'll be good or whatever. I don't even want to get into that conversation because.
I like that.
Yeah, everyone was blaming the Chinese before, but the new strain is British, so...
Yeah, no, we know who to blame now. I got no problem. That's not even racist.
Literally, like, the French blocked up all of Dover.
I'm just glad it didn't come from Canada, because, like, they already have the song to blame Canada, so, like, it just would have been too perfect.
We've got queues and vans.
Almost everything else, but I blame the Swedes for corona.
Did you just blame the Swedes for everything, Rune? Is this like a racist thing?
No, I blame Canada for almost everything, but I blame the Swedes for corona.
Okay.
Hey!
Dare I ask the logic?
Only a Dane can make
I like. Okay, Rune. I'm gonna. Hold on. I need a disclaimer before I let you go on. I'm going to ask for your logic behind it, but I want to remind you that it is 2020, and please don't get me canceled. Go ahead.
Too late. It's already trending on Twitter.
Where I used to live in Sweden, they have a tradition that every Christmas they put up a giant goat made of straw.
Oh, sounds delicious.
And the tradition is that the locals try and burn it down.
Okay.
Oh, like St. Hans.
Before the New Year's.
Okay.
Like St. Hans.
And last year was the first year in a very long time they failed.
Oh my god, yeah,
Wow.
No, maybe it is partially that, but okay, so that's, you're onto something there, because last the fuck year, you know how we have this 10-year tradition, and last year I didn't have internet hooked up at my apartment, so I did like a 1-minute stream from my house, where I didn't get drunk, and we didn't do the ritual, and we didn't read the goddamn sacred texts, and then fucking 2020 happens, and then... Yeah, so, like, this is why I'm... Hold on, I gotta get another drink.
It's all...
I'm gonna post a picture in...
Right now, what I'm doing... Like, what we're doing right now is to appease the gods. So I gotta... Hold on, I'm gonna come back with more energy. Give me a second.
Blood god. Also, the goat thing sounds just like a weird version of St. Hans.
Dude. That cannabis shit hits hard when you stand up.
How the fuck did you manage to not burn that thing?
I just fucking... Okay, so here, I'll put it on camera again. It's like a pineapple... I don't know if it's going to focus. It's a pineapple... Yeah, it's definitely not focusing for me. Hold on. It's probably because I got like a million light sources going on. But anyway, it's like a liquor store cannabis thing. And I didn't think it was hitting me that much. But like, I'm getting energy from it. There's a lot of sugar probably. But like, I stood the fuck up. And it was like I just walked through like 3 different universes. Like, I was like, holy shit. Like I just jumped into what you guys are dealing with in 2020. Like, holy shit.
I mean, everyone else might get better, but Britain isn't. I mean, we have Brexit, we've just made a new strain, our rate's gone up, everything's going wrong. France won't even trade with us anymore because they think we're going to give them COVID.
Second alcoholic drink of the evening, Twisted Tea, hard iced tea original from Sister Dragon Tier. One of the 3 sisters Dragon Tier. It's really good. I don't know if anybody... Okay, so I saw a video today of some dude was being racist in a convenience store. And then some dude beat him up with the Twisted Tea. And I don't advocate violence. I also definitely am like super against racism. But again, like I don't advocate violence in these kinds of situations. But like beating a dude with a Twisted Tea is kind of fucking awesome. Not gonna lie. Like beating up a racist with a Twisted Tea is one of the most 2020 things that I could think of that like is a positive thing.
Tia?
So entertaining.
Tia?
Like Twisted Tea cannot ask for better fucking advertisement than like the official drink to beat up racists with.
Tia?
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 Tier. Yes.
Tier.
Yes. Hello. My name is Tier. Yes, it is a Here, god damn it, I'll put it on camera. Twisted Tea. This one will focus because it's like key. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I have no idea.
Yes, key.
I'm about to have Moby bounce you. Straight up.
Are you talking about
Twisted Tea.
The alcoholic drink.
Tea.
Twisted.
What?
Is it non-alcoholic? Oh, it's flavored not. No, it is alcoholic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alcoholic tea. What
Yeah.
sorcery is this?
Yeah, so anyway, somebody beat up a racist with one, and I saw the video today, and I'm also drinking Twisted Tea, so that's cool.
So it's like, please sponsor me, I'm desperate, please.
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be... YouTube's not going to let me beat up racists with Twisted Tea on my channel, unfortunately, though, but, like, if you guys want to sponsor me, I'll take it. Like after this stream, after this stream, I have no hope of getting any kind of sponsorship. Like it's just not in the cards for me.
All I can see is the face that on like a throne made of twisted tea cans while knitting a beanie.
Okay, so
imagining like
I think we got through everybody there. Moby, yeah, his cat died. Richie's grandma died. Ace is in transition. It was kind of a rough year for T-Mac. Rough year for Rune. Okay, so let's get into how the fuck Fade Dragon Tears year was.
saving best for last.
Yeah, so let's start with, so like I started with getting my dream job in late 2019. Well, not like a dream job, but like a job that was creatively fulfilling for me, something that I really enjoyed doing. So I was kind of happy. It wasn't a cakewalk. I was moving into a new place. Here's the thing, I'm a starving artist, so I'm always fucking financially strapped, right? So, like transitioning from, like sort of coming from the city back home, I did manage getting a job, like a good job. Got my own place on my own 2 feet. Things were good. Corona hit. I got the layoff immediately when Corona hit. Like I'm the least essential motherfucker in the world apparently, because soon as a sniff of like we're locking down and like non-essential workers are gone, I was out the door, and I get that. Like I'm a fucking artist, you know what I mean? Like you don't need me for society. You only need a couple of us, and I'm not the one that you need. You know what I mean? Like, take Christopher Nolan, put him in the bunker. So I took my layoff and like took it graciously because Canada is covering their people really well. I know there's a lot of like political diversion, and I don't like getting political, but I think Trudeau handled the fucking like the thing right. As far as the Canadian, like, you know, $2,000 a month for the COVID for people that got laid off, and then also amendments to the employment insurance system, which sort of allowed me to stay off work because, like, obviously my boss isn't calling back. Like, his business is slowed down, and I get that. It's cool. And, like, you know, he's not obviously not doing any kind of events or anything like that, so, you know, things slowed down for me. The work just doesn't exist anymore. So, you know, it gives me some time to transition into, like, if I'm going to be in another industry. You know, I spent the time to sort of, like, I went into music, experimented with that a bit. I always sort of have the fallback of, I have a customer service background of as long as I've been on YouTube, so I can do that. So it wasn't really a big deal for me. I just took my layoff. Focused more on my home life. So when I moved into the apartment, it was basically just me in a bed, and, like, I had a computer monitor on a milk crate, essentially. So I sort of built up my apartment, built my little man cave to where I'm at now. It's actually really nice. I can't really, like, show it to you guys. Like, maybe I should, if there's enough, like, demand, I could do a room tour or something, but there's never going to be.
The office tour.
Yeah, so, like, you know, when the lockdown started, for me, the lockdown was not a big deal. I was like, okay, I get to stay home and, like, you know, work on my shit and, like, work on my home life and, you know, pursue projects. And that's exactly what I did. I produced 2 rap songs, did a couple Fade Dragon Tier videos. I did the one rap song came out on the channel. I did the Has Been Hotel review, which was a ton of work, but, like, not really well received, which was whatever. I did the Evangelion rant, which was no work at all and not well received, so that's whatever. Kind of, like, I've been flirting with the idea of doing, like, more scripted things, like, akin to the Has Been Hotel on a regular basis, but those are kind of difficult if they're not going to be, you know, if they're only going to get like 200, 300 views. I can't spend 2 weeks doing a review on those kinds of things. So I'm looking into solutions to do things a bit quicker and maybe make YouTube happy while I'm still happy, which I don't know if that's going to be a thing. But I do have, like, I got the one big Fade Dragon Tier thing that was supposed to actually drop 2 weeks ago, but I had to... Okay, wait, this is how my year went. Okay, so COVID, 2 rap songs... Then I almost got sued. Right. So my top 10 adult anime got copyright strike, and I decided to fight back. I could have left it as a strike and just sort of let the company that took the claim have the money for it. I decided that, like, it's my work, it's fair use enough that I feel like I'm going to dig my heels down and fight back. So that actually went through the entire process that YouTube can handle and hit the point of legal litigation where the production company had to pursue legal action against me or return my video. So they waited till the absolute last second, returned my video, and then, so that was great. Like, I won, celebration all around. My video's back. It's magical. It's great. I can, like, work on the follow-up to that video now without guilt, and that's cool. But the downside to that, and it's not even really a big deal. I don't really actually even care. But that video is now sort of dead, which was, like, the main traffic source on my channel. So, like, my channel essentially died because that video died. It's still available, it's just not getting traffic, and it's not driving traffic to other things. So that's sort of where I am at now with YouTube, where I'm just like, oh, okay, so I won the war, but, like, still fuck me. Like, still fuck you, Fade. So that's cool, I guess. So anything that I do in the future is not for YouTube. Fuck YouTube. It's for the audience. You guys are cool. I like you. The platform that you're on could use some work. That's all I'm saying.
I'm surprised you haven't opened up a Patreon.
I do have a Patreon. I just don't...
stand corrected.
I don't plug it because... Okay. So I have a Patreon. Don't go donate money to me. I'll be fine. I could be broke. I'll go fucking... You know what I mean? Like, if I'm homeless, I'll figure out... I'll go steal food or whatever I gotta do to fucking survive. I will survive. Find a charity that, like, underprivileged kids or, like, somebody that's actually in need. Kids starving in Africa or, like, your local children's hospital or, like, toys for kids. Do something to make, like, take the money that you would donate to me or whatever, my stream, donate that to make the world a better place in some way, whatever that means to you. And that's what I would like you to do. And that's why my fucking Patreon, nobody does it. Because I keep saying shit like that. I don't even want to sell merch. Like, I think it's so tacky to sell merch. Like, I think we got cool branding, but, like, I don't know. At least with merch, like, you're getting something if you're putting money into it. Like, donating to streams is, like, I don't know. I do it. I definitely, like, I mean, I want to support people that create things that I like, so I do it. But I never see myself in that way. You know what I mean? Like, as cool as it would be to have, like, a chat full of 1 million people, like, all donating super chats all really quickly, like, I would be stressed out about that. Like, there'd be so many people that I would have to please, and I don't want to please anybody. I want to make myself happy with who I am.
Well, good luck with it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
So that being said, the last couple weeks of 2020 have been nothing but Cyberpunk, and that was good. I have resolutions for 2021. In 2020, there was a lot of things that I was supposed to do that I didn't, and I made a lot of excuses for it. So for 2021, I am going to get myself back the fuck into shape. Firstly, I need my six-pack back, and I need to be able to lift things. So that's cool. I intend to... If I get called back to work, I'm going to do some work there. If not, at the very least, I'm going to have that one big follow-up video that is, you know, worth 1 million other videos. Like, I can make 100 other smaller videos, and they're not worth the same amount that one video is going to be. So, like, I'm going to finish that. It's almost finished, honestly. I just gotta... The honest truth is, it's a top 10 list, and I don't know what to put as number 1. And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, could this be number 1? Could this be... And it's all written. Like, it's all fucking written. The whole thing is written. I just don't know, like, where to edit it and, like, where to put... The number 1, no matter what I put at number 1, is disappointing. Because it's a follow-up list. It's... I don't know. But anyway, so that's one of the resolutions. Also, like, just... mentally, like, I intend to be a better person to everybody around me, and like I said, you know, the same thing for, like, making the world a better place. Like, if you guys can do that, that's cool. That's my sort of like credo now, is like anything I touch is going to be better when I touch it, or like because I do something to make it better. Okay, no, that sounds like a god. No, sorry. I'm going to leave things in a better state than I find them in. That's maybe a better way to frame it.
That's
yeah.
positive. That's positive.
Yeah, no, yeah, the alcohol's kicking in the ego. I'm sorry.
It's funny.
I mean, I have my moments. I can go on bids. But yeah, for 2021, like, I mean, if I had a wish for everybody for 2021, just, like, stay safe, stay happy. I don't know, like, if the world's going to change with it, you know, just look for the silver lining and everything. We've been through the hardest now, regardless of what happens next. You know what I mean? That initial sort of, like, everybody's kind of, we're in a post-2020 world, is all I'm saying. Like, we've already dealt with the pandemic, like, we know... We know now, like, if 2021 is another pandemic year, we know how to deal with the pandemic. There's not going to be the initial ripping off the Band-Aid of how do I deal with the pandemic. Everybody's aware now.
Let's play Skyrim for the entire duration. That's what
well,
I did.
No, it's just sort of, like, it's kind of a wake-up call to, like, you know, you got to have those things like school. You know, if we're going to go into a lockdown for things, like, kids need to be able to have school ready for them at home. You know what I mean? It's almost like a human right now for people to have an internet connection. Hopefully that wakes up some politicians, in at least where we are. I know certain countries have internet as a basic human right now, because it does. It betters the quality of life for people. Well, it used to. See, the internet now is fucked. Like, I don't know if it betters... Like, I wax nostalgic about 2012 internet. where, you know, it can take you from, like, no job prospects to, you know, doing what you actually want to do and feeling fulfilled in your life. That's just my journey, though. But now the internet is a different place. So I don't know. Like, there still is good there. It's just there's so many voices now. And they're so divisive. Like, everybody is so divisive about everything. And I don't know why. Like, it's a shift in culture. And I don't think the internet is necessarily 100% to blame. It is definitely part of it. Like, the accessibility of everybody's thought at any given point in time is definitely, like, accelerating whatever it is that's happening with this whole contrarianism. People, as humans, and, like, let me get fucking wax philosophy here. People in general, like, they'll find a way to divide themselves in whatever way. If it's not skin color, it's what language you speak, it's, you know, if you like this game or, like, you're in this, you like the PlayStation, I like the Xbox, it's, you know, you use Facebook, I use Twitter, or, like, we both use Twitter and we're both just assholes, that's a thing too, because fuck Twitter. But, also fuck all social media, honestly, if I'm being real. But, yeah, it's just sort of, like, everybody seems really divisive now. And, like, people... I've had experiences where... and it's, like, kind of this weird thing, and it happened with a couple friends of mine, close people, where they get angry if I don't necessarily believe a certain line of thought immediately. Like, they get upset. And it's like they take it as a personal offense if I don't share a certain type of belief system. And specifically, I'm talking about actually, like, conspiracy theories and stuff like that. I had a talk with one of my friends recently about the moon existing. And the fact that I believe the moon exists, it, like, antagonizes them to no end.
What?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And, like, again, this is probably going to get this video taken down if I'm talking about this shit. But, like, I mean, this is what the alcohol does to me. Like, makes me real talk.
I haven't even drunken much and you're already drunk.
Okay, you guys heard the gay frogs meme, right?
Might have.
Okay, so Alex Jones is like this guy. Gay frogs is like a meme from a couple years ago. Where he's like, they're turning the friggin' frogs gay. And it's essentially a conspiracy theory that the government is, like, using this chemical to change the sexuality of frogs. Here's the thing, though. I did my research because, like, you know, I said that as a joke. Like, just to be like, we were talking about other things, like other conspiracies, and that was the one that I put out as a joke. But that shit's real. There is actually a chemical that turns frogs hermaphroditic. Frogs are hermaphroditic by nature. They do that anyway. But there's a chemical, like a pesticide that we use, that when it runs off into the frogs, they are more likely to, like, change sex, like go from male frog to a female frog. The logical leap from that, though, like, I mean, okay, so that's the facts. Like, I can verify that. There is a chemical that turns the freaking frogs gay. But I don't believe the government is using that chemical to turn the frogs gay. I think the government doesn't want the frogs to be gay. I think actually they regulate, and, like, this is the research also that I did, they regulate the amount of that chemical that can be used so that it doesn't run off and turn the freaking frogs gay. Or, like, adversely harm us in our water supply. So there are trace amounts of this frog gay chemical in our water supplies. Yeah. So, like, I mean, do your own research, but that's what I found out.
Something you hear every day.
Yeah, and then, okay, so, like, the moon thing, my buddy with the moon, like, his logic is, look, man, I haven't been to the moon. So, and, like, we can fake things for movies. So, like, why not? Like, why not have the moon be faked? And my answer to that was because, like, you can look at the moon and see the flag on the moon. Like, you can literally get a telescope and look at the fucking moon and see that it's there and see that we were there. If that's not good enough, like, I mean, NASA is live streaming right now. Like, don't click off my stream if you're watching, but like, yeah, like they stream 24/7 from the International Space Station. You can look at Earth from, and also that's also the flat Earth thing. The Earth, you can see it. Like, I mean, they could, I suppose they could friggin' fake that too, but like, why? Why teach trigonometry and like triangulation or the Coriolis effect, motherfucker? If the world is like, if that shit isn't real. Like, all you need to do to prove that the world is round and rotates is shoot something more than 100 meters. And measure it. Like, measure it accurately. And, like, you can prove that the world is round. It's easy. So there's that.
Fucking tangent.
Yeah, and then there's, the other one was fluoride in the... And this, like I said, this video might get taken down because I'm all in the fucking conspiracy shit. The next one is fluoride. So fluoride in the water. Okay, so firstly, the first thing I'll say is, yes, you can be poisoned by fluoride if you have a whole shitload of fluoride. Like, if you eat several tubes of toothpaste at once, you may succumb to fluoride poisoning, whatever that entails. But there are people out there that... There's a sect of people out there that firmly believe that fluoride lowers IQ scores. Like, people's intelligence goes down if they're exposed to fluoride. So I'm like, okay, let's look into this, right? Like, Fade's going to do his deep dive, Fade Dragon Tier style. So, firstly, fluorination is a process that's natural. It's basically just like rock dust. So, over time, rocks erode. And that's, you know, the deposits from that, the minerals from that get into the water, and that's what fluorination is. It is, again, poisonous in high doses, but a lot of groundwater sources are already fluorinated. The reason why the CDC recommend, or not the CDC, one of them, the reason why it's recommended in general is because they say it, like, helps with your dental health, like, it helps your teeth, essentially. So that's why they add it to water. Like, in general, like, they say, like, the fact that it, like, takes care of your teeth a little bit better outweighs any potential, like, chance of poisoning from the negligible levels that are in there. So that's why they add it. So that one, I don't know. I'm still kind of, like, all the papers that I found on it, there's nothing conclusive that says that it lowers your IQ. But I also don't really care. Like, they shouldn't put it in the water just for our teeth. Like, I can fucking brush my teeth if I need to. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. More research needed is basically the consensus there. Like, I feel like I can't rule out the fact, or I can't rule out the possibility that fluoride could lower IQ. There just isn't enough fucking proper testing done. And that's where I'm at with that. But, yeah, no, fluoride poisoning is 100% a thing. And if you overdose on fluoride, it's like anything else. Like, too much of it will make you sick.
People die when they're killed.
So that's the whole conspiracy theory. Any other conspiracy theories that we can debunk here right live on stream?
JFK?
JFK?
Somebody shot him. Somebody definitely shot JFK. The question is who?
Shit.
So, like, what are you guys suggesting? Like, are we saying the CIA shot him? Maybe. Was it Lee Harvey Oswald? Maybe. Was the dude on the glassy knoll? Maybe. I don't know. Somebody knows.
Nah, good old Oswald was just a scapegoat.
I feel like that's probably the case. I don't know, though. That's one that's never going to be solved. Unfortunately. Like,
Well,
the moon you can fucking solve. JFK is too, like, the moon's still here. JFK is in the past. Like, we can't go back and see. Like, all we have is the information that was given at the time.
Well, unless you give us the files from which you have the data.
See, the thing is with JFK, you got to be extremely media aware with that one. And that one, like, maybe I'm like, the moon doesn't exist because I haven't seen it, like, kind of levels with JFK. But, like, I can't rule that one out either, that, like, the CIA. Like, it seems likely that, I don't know. But I mean, that's far less interesting than what's going on in the current times. Like, I'm still trying to figure out who shot Donald Trump. Or will.
Wait, what?
No,
Oh,
no.
I'm really concerned. I was like, wait, Donald Trump finally got assassinated?
I don't know, somebody said to me the other day that, like, he's still trying to fucking fight it and get it overturned. I think it's only, like, a month away until, like, he's supposed to fucking overturn, so if there's gonna be a riot, it'll happen. Holy shit, talking about politics and shit. Okay, let's get off this topic, guys. This is horrible.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know why I got into that, man. Like, you guys know me from previous years. I never wanted to get into that. This is what 2020 does to a man. Like, I never would have brought that shit up before. Like, I would have been like...
That's what not November does.
This is what fucking social media is doing to people's brains now. Literally.
Frying them.
It's scary, man. Like, I don't know. Here's the thing, like... Social media is taking such a weird turn that, like, I don't know what direction it's going to go next. Like, before, the internet sort of had a path. Like, you could sort of see where the internet was going. Now it's, like, crazy. All over again.
Whack.
But, like, in a whole different kind of way. It's like the beginnings of the internet and, like, all the trolls, but, like, a million times that. It's like early 2000s, but, like... Yeah, bigger. The world's a-changing, man. There's gonna be a lot of... Like, I mean, the world 10 years from now, I can only... We'll look back in 10 years, like we did 10 years. I wonder what 10 years from now Fade is going to say about, like, what the fuck. You know what I mean? The last 10 years, if I could have some advice, if I could pass something back to, you know, 2010 Fade, 2012 Fade... I don't know, man. Stay the course. YouTube eventually sucks. It's going to be good for a couple of years, but it's going to suck eventually. So, like, just get out when it's starting to suck. That's the only advice I could really give for myself. Otherwise, you're good, man. You were ready for the pandemic. Like, as soon as people were like, okay, you got to social... Like, I social distance anyway. Like, I don't like being close to people. It's a big reason why I never did, like, the conventions and shit like that. Like, there was always the option to go to those conventions over the years. But I was just like, dude, like, as cool as it would be and, like, you know, get to gather with people, like, none of my people are gonna, you know, we're so internationally, well, like, widespread that, like, you know, if somebody makes it be, like, 1 or 2 people. And, like, it's just, like, these big, sweaty, like, early on it would have been cool. Like, the scene was cool early on, and then, like, as it grew and got bigger, the venues didn't get bigger, and people just got more dense, and it just sort of became like these big, hot, sweaty things. And I was sort of last time I considered anything having to do with any kind of convention was like 2015, where I considered doing like a VidCon thing, but no, that didn't come through. Not a convention guy. I am a self-isolate, stay home, and live stream guy. So yeah, 2020, what a fucking year, man.
Yeah.
I was fortunate that nobody connected to me caught corona. Like, not directly in my world. I know some people here had family members that had corona. I'm not going to out anybody specifically. Like, had the virus and survived it, so that's, you know, I'm glad that happened the way that it did. But yeah, fucking crazy year, man.
Yeah.
So now we reach the awkward silence portion of our live stream. Woo! But that's alright, guys. 2020 is behind us now. Fuck 2020. 2021 is where it's at.
Oh, my homie hate 2020.
2021's gonna kick some ass.
Unless you're British.
Yeah. Maybe we might finally get another Elder Scrolls 6 trailer. Who knows?
Another Elder Scrolls 6 trailer. Is there like a release date for that, or?
it's what they said is the work like it's not coming out until after Bethesda's new IP, which I think is called Starfield.
Of course it's not. Fucking Bethesda. Like, I mean, I can't say anything because they're probably making bank. But, like, we want Elder Scrolls 6. We don't want Star new IP thing.
Just want a new glitchy game in the Elder Scrolls series.
Like, I mean, there's a difference between, like, games for art and, like, you gotta make your AAA title. You know what I mean? Like, I get the games for art. I like games for art. But, I don't know, man. Like, that game better be fucking amazing. Like, there gotta be something about it that's, like, new or cool. Like, if this is a business move, it's a bad one. Like, it's a very it gotta be an artistically driven move. It has to be.
I love Skyrim because it's become my favorite game, so...
Yeah? I played a shitload of Skyrim.
We need to recover from Fallout 76.
What about Fallout 76?
They need to recover from it because it was such garbage.
I know people that still fucking play that game. Crazily enough. They insist that they patched out all the problems and, like, it's a good game now. And try to get me to play.
That's the problem with a lot of these games. There's such garbage. Because, like...
do you know what? From what I played of Fallout 76, it wasn't, like, garbage. It was, like, it could use some work. Like, it was more...
It's like No Man's Sky, kinda. Incomplete.
Like, I don't know, there needed to be... It did okay. Like, it was Fallout, but online. You know what I mean? I don't know, like, what else could I... Like, they could have went deeper with the story. Like, the fact that there were no NPCs kind of bothered me.
That's what everyone was complaining about, those NPCs.
But I think they patched... Like, there's NPCs now. From what I hear. I don't know.
Cool.
But, yeah, like, it was just basically, like, a Fallout-style experience. Like, obviously, VATS isn't going to work in, like, an online setting. But, like, you can build your base and stuff like that. I didn't like Fallout 4 that much.
I haven't played Fallout. I've only played Skyrim.
Fallout 4 was okay. As in, okay.
Yeah, like, it was just... It was okay. Like, I like the base building aspect of it.
If they made, like... If they could have, like, had, like, the storytelling of even 3 mixed in with, well, clearly the online and building of 4 and 76, they might have had something, but because they ignored the story part, no one was happy with them.
Right. Yeah, well, like, it's an online game.
People who play Bethesda games play single-player games. They don't really want...
Right, they want Fallout, they want the story of Fallout, or like a Skyrim, like you go through...
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, like, I wish Skyrim would be more like Cyberpunk, where it's, like, you could make choices and have consequences for those choices. That's what I hope for Elder Scrolls 6 over anything, is just sort of...
They have thought of that, but not as big.
Or, like, interactivity with the world is really what I want. Like, I feel like, you know, there was a lot of Skyrim, and Skyrim was immersive, but, like, there's so much that's just set decoration. You know what I mean? So much is just there just for visuals. And you should be able to...
Talking about a game that came, like, in, what, 20...
Yeah,
11.
We're talking about, like, a 10-year-old game here. I understand.
Yeah. Now, you want the new one that they're working on to be more like that.
Yeah, well, yeah, I just want
But it's Bethesda. Expect floating horses.
Yeah, really, though.
Yeah, it's bound to be.
But that's cool, too. Like, I'm cool with floating horses. Like, that's the thing with Cyberpunk, like... If it's, like, the crashing sucks, but, like, outside of the crashing, like, most of the bugs were fun. Like, some of them were game-breaking, but most of them were just, like, cars flying all over the place, or, like, people popping in with PlayStation 1 graphics occasionally. You know what I mean? Like, it had a charm to it.
Yes.
No,
I discovered yesterday.
What build did you go with, babe?
So I went full quick hack and technical with a little bit of cool. So, like, you know, like 12, 13 points in cool. So the quick hacks are really cool. I actually did the spiel about the quick hacks, but, like, really quickly, cyberpsychosis makes the enemy kill all his allies and then kill himself. So you just cast that 2 or 3 times and it wipes out like the whole place, or you could just make their brains explode if you didn't want to like go through the trouble of like making Buddy kill his friends.
I went full Netrunner, sneak, hacking,
Yeah.
And reflexes.
Okay, so you went like reflex instead of tech then. Yeah, it's basically the same build as me, but I went like crafting. I needed crafting, and tech to open the doors.
I ended up with a 6-shot revolver.
Yeah.
That had a crit rate of 97%.
Nice. What tech power or smart?
Occasionally crit for almost 60,000.
Tech power or smart? Power, I assume. That damage. So I used all smart guns. Nothing but smart guns. Smart assault rifle, smart sniper rifle, smart pistol. Specifically Skippy until I got the fucking like the way better legendary one. So the smart guns shoot around corners. So like if I didn't want to brain hack the boys, just like shoot a couple bullets and it like goes around the corner and kills them, because like so much damage. Like the enemy takes like 2 shots to the arm, and it's like I had the non-lethal thing, so like I could shoot them and it didn't kill them. It was great.
I went with a quick hack that's called System Reboot.
Okay, yeah, that's the one that just kills them.
Nope.
Or it shuts them down non-lethally, yes. You can still loot them. They're not dead, they're knocked out. I was disappointed by the lack of variety in the quick hacks. There actually were a few, but like I don't know, there could have been more. Like I felt at a certain point I was like, "Oh, I got all the quick hacks now." Like there's no more quick hacks. Like there should have been like secret ones strewn throughout the game that like you got to go through specific hoops to get like that quick hack. Like even with the ones that they had, like if you had to jump through certain hoops to get cyber psychosis, for example, probably would have been. I don't know. But like yeah, once. So I did one playthrough. I did all the side stuff, about 120 hours. Held off on doing the ending until that 120 hours. And then I picked the worst possible choices for the ending. For my first playthrough.
So you went Corpo Rat?
It's complete Corpro sellout. Complete, 100%. Johnny was pissed. And then I fucking... spoilers, so I can't say. But yeah, Corpo sellout ending. But I have the other endings unlocked, so I can just load up my file and play the other endings. I don't know if I'm gonna, though. I may play through the entire game again. I don't know.
I went with the, in my opinion, with the Nomads.
Dragon?
Okay, yeah, that's probably the good ending, I think. Well, aside from the secret one, but spoilers. What's up, Rich?
I was curious to see if the game had like had any romance routes, right?
Yes, it does. Not enough.
And one of my favorite characters is basically Judy. And then there's
Judy only likes tacos, not sausages. Sorry.
Dude, we're getting into spoilers here. Like, you guys are bringing it. I can't. We can't do it. No spoilers. Don't do it.
Please don't. I want to play the game. It's the point. I want to play.
Yeah, exactly. And probably people watching are discouraged, so we're not going to do spoilers. If you're just joining us, this is our drunken New Year's live stream where we just talk about what the fuck ever comes up, I guess. Eventually, like, we could play a game. I assume everybody has Among Us, and like we could all play Zizzy or whatever. Maybe we should do our... What time is it? Maybe we could do our secret text now. Get that over with before everybody gets bored. Like 10 o'clock. 2 hours. Yeah. You want to do the sacred text, guys?
Oh, boy.
What?
We can get Moby to do it. We can get Richie to do it. T-Mac, you still here? Do you want to read the sacred text? I assume Ace probably gone to bed, so we may not be able to read.
Is this where we're at the point of being questionably a cult?
Yeah, so we're going to... I'm going to introduce the cult stuff. Do you want to read T-Mac? We'll get... Nadine, can you dig up the link, or do you need me to?
Actually,
I am so
for a little
confused.
bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna go deliver some to a friend. We'll be back later.
Okay. Not a problem. No, not a problem. Have a great New Year's. Bye now.
Thanks. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, but you can dig out the sacred text. We can get Richie and Moby. And that will appease the gods so that we can have a good harvest for 2021. We didn't sacrifice we didn't sacrifice any virgins last year, so we got to sacrifice these 2 virgins.
That's why COVID came along, is because we didn't sacrifice any virgins.
Sorry guys, it was an easy target, and I've had enough drinks now to take the easy shots.
There's no easy shots.
That was a pretty easy low blow. Right? Yeah. So you're gonna dig that up, Nadine? Or am I? Like, just let me know if I am. I can. But like, I'm in chill. As you can see, I'm in like chill drunk mode. Like Nadine's gonna run the stream mode.
Well, I don't know. I would be streaming Farah, wouldn't it?
God damn it, I'll do it. Okay, so that's the projector. This is the one that doesn't appear on stream? Yeah, okay.
While he looks for that, I've just gone on the wiki.
You guys can't see my setup, but I have like 4 monitors on the go here connected to 2 different systems. So I have 2 different mice, 2 different keyboards, and I'm starting to get a buzz on, so...
I just PM'd it to you on Discord.
Oh, thank you. You're a saint.
I'm on the wiki and I'm...
Oh yeah, no, it's not on the wiki. Wouldn't be on the wiki.
No, it's not. I just got onto the wiki because I was like, oh, I wanted to check something.
What window is that?
I'm just reading the history. And yeah, when did you get a picture of the actual penis town?
I think I pulled it off the Facebook feed, like from our old Facebook page. Which I think is still there, but it's like, you know, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna... I don't really update it aside from the bot, you know what I mean? Okay, where the hell is that? Bring that up. There we go. Is that the right one? Yeah, this is the one. Sorry guys, I'm thinking while I'm streaming. Alright, so this needs to go into this side Discord. Alright, so I'm just gonna like, I'll throw it down in events, I guess. Okay, so once again, this is our sacred text. It's been handed down. We've made several generations of Serenial read it over the years. It's something that we hold very dear to our hearts. It's like a long running tradition. Okay, so you guys got that? Is anybody... Okay, so Moby, you're familiar with it already. Are you able to like read it off? Like, can you start, or do you want me to start and like sort of break the ice for you?
Am I going by the intro or page 1?
A minute, I gotta fucking... I just fucked up the stream again. the people got to see it again for a split second. So let's start with...
Whoa, family friendly streaming here, bud.
Let's start with the Midnight Essence.
Christian Mind server.
Oh, this is... Oh my
Big
god.
bags.
What's up, Big Jizzy?
Jizzy.
Some random... Or is it Glizzy? I can't see, I don't got my glasses on.
Xander, bud.
Oh, what's up, dude? Happy New Year, my friend.
Happy New Year, guys.
Maybe we can make Xander read that shit. Maybe he should be the... We'll sacrifice that virgin.
I vote we start off with Xander.
I can't read, boys.
Well, you're gonna have to try. So there's a link in the events chat, bro. Click it. Start with the message from Midnight Essence.
What's the chat called?
Events. It's way up there. I just posted it.
Where do I find that?
Scroll up on the server, yo.
Oh, I found it.
Yep.
What one is at the bottom?
Yeah, the very last link there, the fanfiction.net.
Alrighty.
Okay, so I'll get you to just read it out loud, starting from the message from Midnight Essence XX. So this is Xander, one of our new recruits from the new generation of Serenial, led by Ace.
Whoop, whoop.
1 second here, I'm getting my brain warmed up for this.
Yeah, man.
It's a very hard
powering up.
Try not to think about it too much. You just gotta go.
Don't think about it too much. You will actually lose brain cells if you try to comprehend it.
Yeah, like
Oh my god. That's just not my day for reading. It's New Year's Eve. I did some shit.
You can do it. We believe.
Obliviously, I did not write this. It was published on the site 5 years ago, then removed. There are probably other copies of this on fan fiction as well as other sites. But I the fuck? Boys, I can't
Thought.
read it.
Yeah, well, but I though. Okay, so this person is like the worst writer. Just go with it, man. There's gonna be a lot of that, so like if you're gonna stop every time, it's gonna be a long night.
But I'd post it anyways. Those who remember my immortal, well, should also remember the first few chapters, 1 through 15, were also co-written with Raven. Hence, they were split better, etc. But don't worry, Raven leaves in chapter 16, which is where her character, Willow, gets expelled from Hogwarts. However, she seems to return. The copy on here, I'm pretty sure, is the 100% original version of my Immortal with no edits at all outside those by Raven, which were in the original. This version will include The Hacker, Chapter 39, and the original Chapter 39, and the possibility Fake, My Immortal 2, if I can find it. I will also include links to my Immortal movie and other sites where you can read more at the end.
Okay.
Thank
so
you.
yeah, so you can jump to chapters 1 and 2. Did you want to keep going and do chapters 1 and 2, or I could start? Like I don't have a problem starting for you guys, just to set the mode here.
Well, considering after my fortune reading that, I don't think I'd like to read again on a live stream.
Well, we'll see. We'll go through a couple people here. Like, I mean, you don't really. I suppose you have a choice. We can't force you to read it, but yeah. Chapters 1 and 2. Chapter 1. AN. Special thanks. Like, thanks. Could I get it? Because I'm gothic. To my new GF. Ooh, not in that way. Raven. Bloody Tears 666 for helping me with the story and spelling. You rock. Justin, you're the love of my depressing life. You rock too. MCR rocks. My name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway, and I have ebony black hair. That's how I got my name, with purple streaks and red tips that reaches my mid-back and icy blue eyes like limpid tears, and a lot of people tell me that I look like Amy Lee. AN, if you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here. Amy Lee is the lead singer of yeah.
Where the fuck are we at?
I'm not related to Gerard Way. I'm on the first paragraph. I wish I was, because he's a major fucking hottie. I'm a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white. I have pale skin, but I'm also a witch. And I go to magic school called Hogwarts in England, where I'm the 7th year. I'm 17. I'm a goth, in case you couldn't tell, and I wear mostly black. I love Hot Topic, and I buy my clothes from there. For example, today I was wearing a black corset and matching lace around it and a black leather miniskirt, pink fishnets, and black combat boots. I was wearing black lipstick, white foundation, black eyeliner, and red eyeshadow. I was walking outside Hogwarts. It was snowing and raining, and there was no sun, which I was very happy about. A lot of preps stared at me. I put up my middle finger at them.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Ebony, shouted a voice. I looked up. It was Draco Malfoy. What's up, Draco? I asked. Nothing, he said shyly. Oh yeah, also you gotta do the voices, guys. But then I heard my friends call me and I had to go away. AN, is it good? Please tell me, Fangs. Alright, chapter 2. Zan, Moby, Richard. Chapter 2, boys. Who's gonna man up?
Ladies.
This is what you get yourselves into when you're a part of Serenial.
I read all of chapter 1. Yeah, there you go, Moby. Good man. Big man.
Oh, is this time? Oh, I know this site.
All right, chapter 2.
Ian, Fangs to Bloody Tears 666. I get that. For helping me with that chapter. By the way, Prep, stop blaming my story, okay? The next day I woke up in my bedroom. It was snowing and raining again. I opened the door of my coffin and drank some blood from a bottle I had. My coffin was black ebony, and inside it was a hot pink velvet with black lace on the end. I got out of my coffin and took off my giant MCR t-shirt, which I used for pajamas. Instead, I put on a black leather dress, a pentagram necklace, combat boots, and black fishnets on. I put on 4 pairs of earrings, my pierced ears, and put my hair in a kind of a messy bun. My friend Willow, A.N., Raven, this is you, woke up then and grinned at me. She flipped her long waist length raven black hair, pinks with pink streaks, and opened her forest green eyes. She put on her Marilyn Manson with a black lemonade, fishnets, and pointy high-heeled boots. We put on our makeup, black lipstick, white foundation, and black eyeliner.
A tongue twister.
Oh my fucking god, I saw you talking to Draco Malfoy yesterday, she said excitedly.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, so?
I saw you talking to Draco Malfoy. Sorry, go ahead.
I was tempted to do a voice, but I didn't know.
It's all good. It's all good. You tried.
What?
Do you like Draco? He asked as we went out of the Slytherin common room to the Great Hall. No, I fucking don't! I shouted. Yeah, right, she exclaimed. Just then, Draco walked up to me. Hi, he said. Hi, I replied flirtedly. Guess what? He said. What? I asked. Well, good. Let's say again. Charlotte are having a concert in Hogsmeade. Oh my fucking god! I screamed. I love GC. They are my favorite band besides MCR. What?
My Chemical
well,
Romance? No.
Do you want to go with me? He asked. I gasped. Chapter 3.
Chapter 3. Alright, so who's up for Chapter 3? Richie? Rune? San?
I think Nadine should do it.
We are gathered here today to bear witness.
Are you reading it, Richie? Do it.
Oh, fucking god. Where's my urology?
You lose it so long ago when the video joins Serenial.
Think about it this way. If we don't do this, we get 2020 again. So...
Okay.
Yeah, we have to do this.
Yeah. Let me see it correctly. Okay, so put this one out.
Like, I want to make no mistake, this ritual, like, this is a tribute so that we can, like, have a good harvest next year. Like, we didn't do this last year, and this is why 2020 happened.
That's why COVID happened. COVID's actually a future, we see the future.
Alright, so we're doing this now, and, like, this is why you guys gotta read, and if you're just joining the stream, maybe join the Discord and you can read too. We're serenial.ca. Don't mind the fact that the link is super sketch and you gotta like refresh it 2 or 3 times. It's just because I'm garbage and I'm the one that set it up. But yeah. Alright. You good, Richie? You ready?
Okay, okay.
Chapter
3. Oh shit. Okay, chapter 3. Stop blaming the story. Always thanks to the giving people for their good reviews. Thanks again.
Maybe I should put the text up.
What I missed?
He's trying. Like, you missed all of chapter 2, I assume. We're on chapter 3 now, and Richie's like 2 words into it.
And he's just done. This is why I like Richie. He'd make a great history teacher, and he's also funny as fuck.
Yeah, but I don't own this. The good Charlotte. On the height of the concert, I put on my black lace boots, and with high heels. Underneath them were ripped red fishnets. Then I put on black leather mini dress with all this corset stuff on the back and front. I put on a matching fishnet on my arms. I straightened my hair, made it look like all spiky. Oh, I think I just puked. I felt a little depressed, and so I slit one of my wrists. I read the fucking book while waiting to stop bleeding and listened to some GC. Painted my nails black. I put tons of eyeliner, and then I put on some black lipstick. I didn't put foundation because I was pale anyway. I drank some human.
Jesus Christ!
What the f?
There's a reason this is tradition.
Yep. This is, like, I mean, this is why we love this. This is...
I went outside. Drago was waiting there in front of his flying car. He was wearing a simple plain t-shirt that he would play at the show too. Baggy black skater pants, black nail polish, and a little eyeliner. An author note, a lot of kill boys were okay. Ugh. Hi Drago, I said in a depressed voice. Oh, so like the donkey from Winnie the Pooh. Hi Ebony, he said back. We walked into his flying black Mercedes-Benz. The license plate said 666. Oh.
Get it?
We drove to the place with the concert. On the way, we listened excitedly to Good Charlotte and Marilyn Manson. Who the fuck is that?
Good Charlotte or Marilyn Manson? Marilyn Manson was like this sort of... He was like goth industrial. He made some good music. Good Charlotte did the theme song for undergrads and like other songs, I guess, but mostly the theme song for undergrads.
We both smoked cigarettes and drugs when we got there. We both hopped out of the car. We went to the mosh pit at the front of the stage and jumped up and down as we listened to Good Charlotte. Who the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
You're also happy you've arrived. The doctors caught your cord, hands you to your mom. She set you free into this life, sang Joel. I don't know the lyrics to the song. Oh.
I was just trying to think of lyrics to a Good Charlotte song that whole time, and that is literally lyrics to a Good Charlotte song. Okay. You good? You're close. You only got a little bit to go, man. You can do this. Chapter 4 is right there. So tell.
So hard, I said to Drago, pointing to him as he sung, filling the crowd with his amazing voice. Suddenly, Draco looked sad. What's wrong? I asked, as we marched to the music that I caught on. Hey, it's okay, I don't like him better than you, I said. Really? Asked Draco sensitively. Oh. That sentence does not belong to that word.
Oh, you just wait. This is just the tip of the iceberg.
And put that out to the bow wow.
What do you mean?
And put his arm around me all protective. I've read better fan fiction than this.
If I recall correctly, Dumbledore gets a little bit rapey. No, keep going, man. We gotta...
Really? I said, I don't even know Joel, and he's going out with Hillary fucking Duff. Who's Hillary Duff?
Fucking... Lizzie McGuire, man.
Thinking of her ugly blonde face. The night went on really well, and had a great time. So did Draco. After the concert, we drank some beer and asked Benji and Joel for the autographs and photos with them. We got GC concert tees and Draco and I crawled back into the Mercedes-Benz, but Draco didn't go back to Hogwarts. Instead, he drove the car into the Forbidden Forest.
Excellent. Thank you.
Shit now.
Real good
Chapter
job there,
4.
Richie. Good job, Richie. Good job, Moby. Good job, guys. Okay, so chapter 4, we got Rune, and we got Zan.
One of us. Part of the
I'm
ship,
monkey
part of the
right now,
crew.
my
part
friend.
of the-
Actually,
part of the
really,
crew.
it's really only Zan, because Rune has read, I believe, in previous years, so...
Part of the ship,
I'm
part of the
stuffing my
crew.
face with food right now.
I mean, that just enhances the whole experience for the rest of us, so...
Are you fucking sure about that, bud?
I mean, chapter 4 is probably the shortest, so, like, it's really, you're getting out easy if you take chapter 4, is what I'm trying to give you an out here, dude.
Let me reopen the link.
Yeah. And then, like, as soon as you read chapter 4, you can be out, and, like, you just fucking, you did it.
Oh yeah.
You're fully sworn in.
It's making me do a verification.
As a virgin that's been
This is the second
sacrificed,
time I've
but...
read it.
I would rather read out an Aliens versus Predator fan fiction than this.
It said you needed to sign in, it shouldn't. Try again, dude. Just reload that shit.
I don't know where to find. Oh, found chapter 4.
There you go.
And trust me, there are some
But yeah, it's
weird-
literally like nothing, man. You can get it.
That looks a lot. That looks like a lot, man.
Well, compared to the other chapters, it's probably one of the shortest ones, so...
The easiest to read.
Yeah. Do her.
See, I have severe dyslexia, so.
Yeah, okay, well, you don't gotta worry about it, because half these words aren't words.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
literally, I'm looking at it. The
Okay.
first 3 words are A-N, I said shop.
I'm married. So cool. Okay. Oh. Too okay. Draco is so in love with her that he is acting different. They at a choke before, okay? Draco, I shouted, "What the fuck do you think you are doing?" Draco didn't answer, but he stopped the flying car and he walked out of it. I walked out of it too curiously. "What the fucking hell?" I asked angrily. "Bonnie," he asked. "What?" I snapped. Draco leaned in extra close, and I looked into his gothic red eyes. He was wearing colored contacts, which revealed so much depressing sorrow and evilness. And then suddenly, I didn't feel mad anymore. And then, suddenly, just as I, Draco kissed me passionately. That's sexy. Draco climbed on top of me, and we started to make out neatly against a tree. He took off my top, and I took off his clothes. I even took off my bra. Then he put this. Fucking what?
I need you to read the sacred text verbatim. It's tradition.
What's the sacred text?
This, what you're reading. Come on now,
Is it?
say it. He put his thingy into my you-know-what.
Is it dick or is
foreplay?
it tongue?
No, it's thingy. The word is thingy.
Is that actually what it says?
It says
Yeah.
thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking
And he put
penis.
his thing into my you-know-what, and we did it for the first time. Oh, I screamed. Beginning to get an orgasm. We started to kiss everywhere. My pale body became all warm. And then, "What the hell are you doing, you motherfuckers?" It was Dumbledore.
Fucking Dumbledore. All right, chapter 5.
Dumbledore said calmly.
Great job reading there, Zan. Like I really felt it with the he put my thingy in my you know what, or he put his thingy in my you know what. Like he really sold that one. What's up?
Faith,
Yeah.
is this a fucking erotic fan fiction you picked?
Yes, it is.
No,
I
this is our fucking sacred text. This is our sacred text, guys. This is sacred. This is like we gotta read this. This is very serious. Like we gotta read this, or 2020's happening
very
again.
unholy.
We gotta get as far into this.
If we don't read this, we're just gonna get 2020.
Yeah, like we have to. Yeah, no, like we gotta. This is the worst thing possible. Like we have to subject ourselves to it to save the fucking world. Like you don't understand what's at stake here.
Fate.
Yeah.
Try read AVP fan fiction where the character gets adopted by fucking alien queen and then bangs her later.
So okay. What? So we just sacrificed our 3 versions to the My Immortal sacred text. The boys did it. They read it. They did everything that they were supposed to do. I'm going to do my part. I read 1 chapter. I'm going to do another one. Chapter 5. Nadine, Rune, you people get ready because you guys got to put in here too. Also, like, I know fucking Tokyo Ghoul Girl's probably watching the stream, like, not wanting to come in here, like, because she knows this is what the fuck's up. But you get in here too, Tokyo Ghoul Girl. And, like, anybody else, join the fucking server. Serenial.ca, and like we're just chilling in the tavern, so anybody's able to join. It's not like a closed group. Used to be, but now we just let any fucking spammer that wants to come in here. So like come in and troll if you want.
Even if you're 12.
Yeah. Well, no, maybe not that. Don't like don't encourage shit like that, man.
It's 2020.
Yeah, like what the fuck. All right, chapter 5. Especially with like what we're reading, like shit, man. Chapter 5, and stop flaming. Oh if you flam, it means... Okay, I'll start over. And stop flaming. If you flam, it means you're a prep or a poser. The only reason Dumbledore swore is because he had a headache, okay? On top of that, he was mad at them for having sex. P.S. I'm not updating until I get 5 good revoios.
If my hours was long enough, I would strangle your esophagus.
Dumbledore and Draco and I followed him. He kept shouting at us angrily. You ludicrous fools, he shouted. I started to cry tears of blood down my pallid face. The fuck does pallid mean? Draco confronted me. When we went back to the castle, Dumbledore took us to Professor Snape and Professor McGonagall, who were both looking very angry.
Typically, pale of a person's face, pale typically because of poor health. His face with his wrinkled pallid complexion.
Huh, okay. I just learned something from My Immortal.
What did I just come back to?
Motherfucking Richie, I'm not supposed to be learning shit from this. Yeah, okay, so you just walked in on our fucking ritual. It's very embarrassing.
It's basically like when you accidentally walk into into an orgy and you're like, what the fuck is going on in
anyways, here? Okay, you guys all disrupted my shit, so hold on. I gotta finish this.
So wait,
and then I can explain.
So basically, it's just bad fan fiction reading.
Yep, Harry Potter.
Yeah.
No, it's our sacred text. It's sacred. It is a ritual. Like, I should have put on the fucking robes because you guys are not taking me seriously. Okay, listen.
This is a ritual.
These are the words that we need. Okay? Like this is the fucking spell. This is the incantation. I started to cry tears of blood down my pallid face. Oh wait, I already read that. They were having sexual intercourse in the forbidden forest, he yelled in a furious voice. Why did you do such a thing, you mediocre dunces? Asked Professor McGonagall. How dare you, demanded Professor Snape. And then Draco shrieked, because I love her! Everyone went quiet. Dumbledore and Professor McGonagall still looked mad at Professor Snape, but Professor Snape said, fine. Well, you may go up to your rooms. Draco and I went upstairs while the teachers glared at us. Are you okay, Ebony? Draco asked me gently. Yeah, I guess. I lied. I went to the girls' dorm and brushed my teeth and my hair and changed into a low-cut, black floor-length dress with red lace all around it with black high heels. When I came out, Draco was standing in front of the bathroom. He started to sing I Just Want to Live by Good Charlotte. Everybody's favorite band, right? I was so flattered.
Yeah, definitely.
Even though... I wonder where Good Charlotte is in 2020. I'm sorry. I was so flattered, but even though he wasn't supposed to be there, we hugged and kissed. After that, we said goodnight, and he reluctantly went back to his room. Okay, chapter 6. We can have our little break now. So, firstly, I wonder how Good Charlotte is doing. If anybody wants to Google that, feel free to see if they're still making albums. But also...
They're married to Cameron Diaz, and they have kids, and they're happy.
Shit, you don't even need to make music no more. You know what?
Yo, chill.
I'll put myself out there. I'll say that I unironically liked Good Charlotte. Like I said, they made the undergrad's theme song, which is like one of the most kicking theme songs of all time. That being, sorry, what song? I don't know. It was the undergrad's theme song. I can't even. Something something day and my computer screen. The message of our lives aren't as easy as they seem.
What?
I don't remember what the hook was. Dude, we're gonna get copyrighted by Good Charlotte, but I want to put this song on now.
Oh my god.
Like I already. Okay, well, YouTube, I'm not allowed to even talk about COVID, so I don't even give a fuck anymore. So, hold on.
That's some true facts.
No fucks are given.
Zero. Done. There's none left.
I mean, I could mute this part of the theme. It's the Click. It's called the Click.
Is that a movie with Adam Sandler?
Maybe, but no. Adam Sandler's movie is just Click. But
is it chapter 7 now?
Yeah, hold on though. Hold on. Like 10 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, well, it wasn't even the chorus, but whatever. You get the point. That's who Good Charlotte is for people watching. They're not bad. They're just memeable because of this fanfic. Like, that's really the only reason why I would make fun of them, is because they're included here. Okay, so T-Mac or Ace or Rune or Nadine, who wants to read the next chapter? It's for the good of all mankind, so.
No, this is
trying to prevent 2020 New Game Plus.
It's super cringe is all it is. And it's a little bit racy, but it's not meant, don't take it seriously.
There probably should have been a warning before this.
There was.
There
was.
There was.
Not like a good one.
Top of the thing,
not like a responsible one.
It says rated M for the. Then he put his thingy into my you-know-what when we did it for the first time.
If you can get through that, that's probably the worst. Well, no.
And you made me read that.
You're welcome.
Like I said, we had to sacrifice a virgin.
Wait, what chapter are we on?
Chapter 6.
7.
Chapter 6.
It's 7?
I just read 5.
I read 4 and 1.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Where are the chapters at?
So on the very, if you hit the link in the events, you go to the very bottom and there's a scroll down you gotta click. And then the chapters are actually doubled up, so you gotta go chapter 5 and 6. And they're kinda, then you gotta read halfway down the page.
There's 14.
We don't gotta read the whole thing.
I'm not reading the whole thing.
There's only so many people and we're gonna get bored eventually.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah.
But for the time being, let's see if we can get everybody in the room to read one chapter. You don't have to. I can't force anybody to do it, but it's heavily encouraged that you read at least a chapter.
There's a sniper aiming at your head.
I'm good for the night, homie.
Yeah, no, you read one. You're good, man. You can retire for 2021. You saved the world.
I'm retired.
You did your part to save the world.
We're heroes, lad. We're heroes.
I'm retired.
You are Vietnam War veterans.
Yes, I am.
Okay, so chapter 6. Any volunteers, or do I got to single somebody out? Let me read ahead here, see how bad it is. And then I'll choose based on that.
6?
The age
I'm
range.
trying to make out some of the words.
This is fine. All right, Ace.
6 or 7.
Ace, you are up. You got to read chapter 6.
What?
Do it. And you got to do all the voices, and all the misspellings have to be as they are. This is art. You cannot.
I'm literally wearing a Harry Potter sweater right now, Fade.
Ace.
This is what it is to be the leader. Self-sacrifice.
Self-sacrifice.
This is the best way I can teach you a lesson, I guess. I don't know.
Ace, we thank you for your noble sacrifice.
We do indeed.
Oh,
God, she told you.
I'm already
how bad is it?
desensitized to all
Okay,
this
okay,
shit.
let me
So.
read.
No, this
the
one's
prompt and
fine.
see how
This one's
bad it
fine.
is.
This one's fine. You're not in any
You're
danger
going for
here.
it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they became quiet.
I'm so scared. I'm gonna like sound like
Don't-
I'm dying.
Don't worry,
It's
there's
fine.
no video.
You can't do.
Okay,
There's
how
some
do-
Joe Madden in there from Good Charlotte.
Oh, they love Good Charlotte. Like it's like they hold them
Wow.
up like a tribute in this one. Yeah.
At least it is not a Digimon fan.
And it's
fiction.
so weird because I haven't like I
Digimon
never
suck.
think of Good Charlotte until New Year's when the stream comes up. But like, I don't hate Good Charlotte. Like I really don't. Like they're good.
I've read worse fanfics. Like,
Yeah,
Dragon-
no,
me
there
and
are.
my friend Robbie read one.
Do you
Dragon-
have it there, Ace?
What?
Do you have it up in front of you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to process this.
Fate.
It's best if you don't think about it. To be honest, like it's
Yeah,
just
no,
dive
you
in.
get-
And I kept messing up and stuttering.
Yeah.
Fate.
Yes.
Imagine if we were to read a BL comic.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. We're not gonna go any deeper
A
than.
BL comic?
I don't know what that is. I don't want to know.
I would
Me
do
neither.
that. That's different.
Oh, so it's not even worse. Okay.
Depends on your genre.
The only
not as
reason
bad as
this is
it's
so
not good.
bad for me is because it's Harry Potter.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
you are
I think
Harry.
I think the hardest part is like you
Like-
got to make sure that you pronounce revows correctly.
Oh, that's not a BL comic. Okay.
I'm not even gonna Google it. I can't. I'm streaming, and I don't want it to be on the.
I got it. It's yaoi. It's yaoi shit.
Okay, so where do I start reading?
Just start with say chapter 6, and then AN, and then
Start from the top and slowly go to
Okay.
the bottom.
Chapter 6 and should up prepping. Okay. Yes, I would know. Update. But
up till.
till.
It's a simple word, obviously. It's up till.
She does not speak the broken language.
Until
The broken language.
you give me good revows.
She's speaking the language of the gods.
Perfect. Yeah. This.
Make that joke.
The next day, I woke up in my coffin. I put on a black mini skirt that was all ripped around the end, and a matching top with red skulls all over it, and high-heeled boots that were black. I put on 2 pairs of skull earrings and 2 crosses in my ears. I spray painted my hair with purple. In the Great Hall, I ate some.
Count Chocula. Oh my God! This poor
What
child.
is that?
This poor child, my poor niece. You don't know what Count Chocula is? Oh my God. Okay, so we can pause for this. This is important. Count Chocula is the best fucking cereal that exists.
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
think I've tried it.
Does it still exist?
Okay, it's Lucky Charms,
Now.
but chocolate.
Gross.
Like it's chocolate with chocolate marshmallows. Well, like I mean,
Oh,
there could be like the worst is the Yummy Mummy. That stuff, like not to get gross or anything
What
like
the
that, but
hell?
like that, like it turns your poop pink
so it's like
and
the
like it's not good.
Frankenberry stuff.
Yeah, the Frankenberry sucks though. That's what I'm saying. Count Chocula is good. Frankenberry is like literally poison.
Where can I find some of that?
Okay,
Okay, so-
anyway, yeah, so Count Chocula, my bad. Sorry. Continue.
Continuing. Count Chocula cereal with blood instead of milk, and a glass of red blood. Suddenly, someone bumped into me. All the blood spilled over my top.
Giggity.
You know what? I didn't even process like that. Like I was so stuck on Count Chocula, the blood in the milk.
I
Like
was
that's
gonna say
nasty.
Giggity as well, and I forgot to.
That's the grossest imagery ever. Okay, sorry. Continue.
bastard, I shouted angrily. I regretted saying it when I looked up because I was looking into the pale white face of a gothic boy with spiky black hair with red streaks in it. He was wearing so much eyeliner that I was going down his... Wait, what?
Yeah, no, it doesn't make
I
sense.
was going down his face and he was wearing black lipstick.
Yep, no, that's not a you glitch. That's this thing being stupid. Continue.
He didn't have glasses anymore, and now he was wearing red contact lenses just like Draco's.
Is this
Wait,
Harry?
what?
Is this Harry? I think this is Harry Potter.
Since when did Draco have red eye contacts?
No, it is.
Story
It's
existed.
no. Just continue reading. It is. Just no spoilers. Just read. It's fine. Spoilers
And
for my
there
world.
was no scar on his forehead anymore.
Oh,
He
take a bow
had a manly stubble on his chin. He had a sexy English accent. He looked exactly like Joel Madden.
Ooh.
He was so sexy that my body went all hot when I saw him.
It's a trap.
Kind of like...
Oh, like Astolphus.
Oh, I can't read that!
I missed that part. My bad. I'll read through that part. He was so sexy that my body went all hot, and I saw him kind of like an erection. Only I'm a girl, so I didn't get one. You sicko. Okay, continue. I got you covered.
I'm so sorry, he said in a shy voice. That's alright. What's your name? I questioned. My name's Harry Potter, although most people call me vampire these days, he grumbled. Why? I exclaimed. Because I love the taste of human blood, he giggled. Well, I'm a vampire, I confessed.
Oh no. We're going to see
Really?
some smut.
He whimpered. Yeah, I roared.
Prepare the lemons.
We sat down to talk for a while, then Draco came up behind me and told me he had a surprise for me, so I went away with him.
Good job. Excellent. Good reading. Yeah, so any thoughts on that chapter, guys?
There's a lemon warning.
So,
Vampire left him.
Vampire Potter is going to be a character. Like, you guys just strap in for that.
Oh, no, thank you.
Vampire Potter?
But, okay, so you got to picture Harry Potter who looks like Joel Madden, though. Okay, so, like, you might have to... You got to Google it. You got to Google...
Exactly.
Yeah, well, like, he was described there. There was no scar on his forehead anymore. He had a manly stubble on his chin. But, like, Joel Madden does not have an English accent, but I guess, whatever.
Who is Joe Madden?
He's the lead singer of Good Charlotte. Or, like, one of the twin brother, like, lead singer people of Good Charlotte.
His brother's married to Cameron Diaz.
Okay, so it's the brother. Okay, yeah. So I could...
Sweet home Alabama.
At one point, like, I feel like that could be, like, a whole ass YouTube video. Just like a deep dive on Good Charlotte. Like, it feels appropriate at
They're
this
gonna
point.
say My Immortal.
Well, I mean, that's what's sort of sparking it. Like, I haven't thought of Good Charlotte aside from My Immortal in a very long time. And I'm just sort of like, like, Good Charlotte. Like, for whatever reason, in 2020, Good Charlotte. Like, a weird thought. Okay, so we're on chapter 7 now.
Guys, its reviews is 6.9.
What, of this?
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Okay, so I guess I'll start. I'll keep going, so I kind of jump in and
I feel like I missed something there, and I'm disappointed.
Alright, so the reposter's note here, it says, I also forgot to mention that you should read some of the commentaries people write here. Those are hilarious as well. We're not going to do that. Chapter 7.
Bring Me to Life.
Bring Me to Life, which is like, Evanescence is another thing that's, like, really big with this author.
Wake me up.
Wow.
No, that's copyright.
So, A-N, I don't know what A-N means, I just keep saying it as
Or
A-N.
also note Author Note.
Oh, author. Oh, really? Is that what it is? Author note? Okay.
Yeah, I do believe it stands for Author Note.
Huh. Today I learned. I've been doing this for we've been doing this for at least 7 years, I think. This tradition at least, or 5 years for this one.
Listen to this sound.
What is that? That's like you slapping your tongue.
No, my forehead. Face palm.
Slapping your tongue. What?
Tummy. Stomach. Gut.
Stomach.
Your food processor. Alright. Author's note. Well, okay, you guys. I'm only writing this because I got 5 good reviews. By the way, I won't write the next chapter until I get 10 good God bonds. Oh my god, they just degraded into nothing.
Their last brain cell doesn't exist.
Yeah, that sentence just killed the author.
Wait, who carries through?
Okay, so AN, well, okay, you guys, I'm only reading this because I got 5 God revows, and by the way, I won't write the next chapter till I get 10 God bonds. Stop flaming, or I'll report you. Ebony is not a Mary Sue, okay? She's perfect. She's a Satanist.
She isn't
and
perfect.
She has problems. She's depressed, for God's sake. Draco and I held our pale hands and with black nail polish as we went upstairs.
Lemon warning.
As I was wearing red Satanist sings on my nail. Oh my god, this is even fucking me up. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Draco and I held our pale white hands with black nail polish as we went upstairs. I was wearing red Satanist sings on my nails in red nail polish. Author note. See, does that sound like a Mary Sue to you? Does that sound like Maru Sue to you? I waved to Vampire. Dark misery was in his depressed eyes. Dark misery was in his depressed eyes. Sorry, I'm taking retakes, guys. I guess he was jealous of me that I was going out with Draco. Anyway, I went upstairs excitedly with Draco. We went into his room and locked the door, then...
Lemon warning.
Oh shit, it's gonna get steamy. Is it? Well, I don't care. We started Frenching passionately.
Hormones, my dude. Hormones.
We started Frenching passively. I was gonna say passionately, but it's passively. And we took off each other's clothes enthusiastically. He felt me up before I took off my top, and then I took off my black leather bra, and he took off his pants. We went on the bed and started making out naked, and then he put his boy's thingy in mine, and we had sex. See, is that stupid? Oh, Draco.
It reminds me of the song that says, I just had sex.
Oh, Draco. Draco, I screamed while getting an orgasm when all of a sudden I saw a tattoo that I'd never seen before on Draco's arm. It was a black heart with an arrow through it. On it with bloody gothic writing with the words vampire. I was so angry. You bastard! I shouted angrily, jumping out of the bed. No, you don't understand, Draco pleaded, but I knew too much. No, you fucking idiot, I shouted. You probably have AIDS anyway.
Damn, is he gay?
I put on my clothes all huffily and then stomped out. Draco ran out even though he was naked. He had a really big you-know-what, and I was too mad to care. I stomped out until I was in Vampire's classroom, where he was having a lesson with Professor Snape and some other people. Vampire Potter, you motherfucker, I yelled. Chapter 8. Alright, somebody gotta get in here. So we got Rune, Nadine, and T-Mac, if any of you guys have the courage.
Fate.
Hold on. Yes, Richie?
I think if T-Mac does it, I think T-Mac is going to turn into a Tupac.
T-Mac might turn into Tupac? Fair, possible. I might, after a couple drinks, I'll start calling T-Mac Tupac, I'm sure. Did you feel up? You don't have to. I understand this is, stupid.
I'll pass, but I'll listen.
Fair enough. Most people, I think, like most sensible people, I think, would opt to take that option. So I'll allow it.
I would
I'll
rather
take you, I
watch
appreciate it.
Boku no Pico than listen to this.
If needed.
What's that, Rune?
I said I can do 8 if needed.
Yes, sir. You definitely can. I'm gonna go get another drink. You can start if you want. I'll try to be quiet when I come back.
And stop flaccid, okay? If you do, then you're a threat. Everyone in the class stared at me and Draco, and then Draco came into the room, even though he was naked, and started begging me to take him back. Ebony, it's not what you think, Draco screamed sadly. My friend Bloody Mary Smith just smiled at me understatedly. She flipped her long-waisted, gothic black hair and opened her crimson eyes like blood, but she was wearing contact lenses on. She had pale white skin, but she was wearing white makeup on. Hermione was kidnapped when she was born. Her real parents are vampires, and one of them is a witch. But Voldemort killed her mother, and her father committed suicide because he was depressed about it.
What?
She still has nightmares about it, and she's very haunted and depressed. It also turns out her real last name is Smith, and not Granger. Since she has converted to Satanism, she's in Slytherin now, not Gryffindor.
Alright, I'm back and I'm caught up. Keep going.
Satanistic Smith.
Your desire, you ridiculous dimwit.
That's a great
Oh
Snape
my
voice.
god!
That's the best Snape voice I ever heard.
In his cold voice, but I ignored him.
Vampire, I can't believe you cheated on me with Draco.
Oh, that's supposed to be Ebony.
I shouted at him. No, I'm just doing it for fun.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
Everyone
Dr.
gasped.
Claw!
I don't know why Ebony was so mad at me. I'd went out with a vampire, and bi, and so is Ebony, for a while, but then he broke my heart. He dumped me because he liked Brittany, a stupid, crappy fucker. We're just good friends now. He'd gone through horrible problems, and now he was gothic. Haha, like I would hang with a prep. But I'm not going out with Draco anymore, said Vampire. Yeah, fucking right, fuck off, you bastard, I screamed. I ran out of the room and into the Forbidden Forest, where I'd lost my virility to Draco, and then I started to burst into tears.
I lost my virility.
No pain?
Okay, for those who don't know, virility is like basically, if I remember correctly from my corruption of champions games, it's basically that how like active or like how much engaged, like how hyped you are, for, like to bang someone, or like how much potent, or like
virility.
like
yeah, it's like vital. It's kind of like a vitality, but it is more of a it has more of like a potency, like a sexual potency connotation to it, or something.
Virility, a man, the quality of having strength, energy, and a strong sex drive, manliness. Great importance is placed on a man's virility.
Virility is essentially, if you ever seen Austin Powers when he lost his mojo, that's what his he lost his virility.
I have never watched Austin Powers.
Dude, that weird movie to think of in 2020. But yeah, it's like, I mean, it's still kind of funny. Nadine isn't even here. Like, Nadine ditched off on us at one point, I assume.
Yeah, because her boyfriend woke up or something.
Oh, okay, no worries. So everybody's read here except for T-Mac. If that, like, I mean, you're sure, T-Mac? I'm just gonna put it out there. Everybody read a chapter.
Well, let me scan the chapter.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at it yet, so I'm sorry.
I would rather read a chapter of Warhammer than this.
Like, if you can find one that you think is alright, like, I'll definitely... This one, oh, it has a Joel Madden in it. I can see that, at least.
I've got to go back into the page.
Like, I mean, if we get into one where she waxes poetic about how sexy Joel Madden is, I think he might actually...
Who is Joe Magnus?
Joel Madden, man, get the name right. Joel Madden. He's one of the twin guys from Good... He's, like, one of the main guys from Good Charlotte. Like, I can't say the lead singer because it's him and his brother. He's the one that didn't marry Cameron Diaz, apparently. I learned this evening.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I have never heard of him.
I thought that was Shrek.
Which, like, might make him the sexy one still. Like, I don't know. Because, like, the other dude's taken. Like, if Joel Madden's, like, still single or whatever, maybe. Like, I mean... His twin's dating Cameron Diaz, or married to Cameron Diaz or whatever, so...
So, is it chapter 8? That's next?
Chapter... 1 minute. 9, actually.
9, okay.
Yeah, so the page is 8 and 9, but it's like halfway down.
Got it. Alright, I'll do what I can.
Alright. Thank you very much. This means a lot.
Alright, stop blaming, okay? I don't know.
Why is everybody so fucking horny in this science fiction?
She's trying to say raid, but I don't know what the box is.
Well, I didn't read the box. This is from the movie. Okay, so it's not my fault if Dumbledore swears. Besides it, I said he had a headache. And the reason Snap doesn't lick Harry now is because he's Christian and Vampire is a Satanist. I don't know the rest.
Okay, yeah, My Chemical Romance is who MCR is, by the way.
Come on!
When I was a young
Wait,
boy.
what? We're referencing My Camp right now, and I'm
MCR
not paying
MCR
attention?
rocks. Oh yeah, no, this author like is a connoisseur of media. Like he did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I was so mad and sad. I couldn't believe Draco for cheating on me. I began to cry against the tree where I did it with Draco. Then all of a suddenly, an horrible man with red eyes and no nose and everything started flying towards me on a broomstick. He didn't have a nose, basically like Voldemort in the movie, and he was wearing all black, but it was obvious he wasn't Gothic. It was Voldemort. No, I shouted in a scared voice, and then Voldemort shouted,
I guess
Imperius.
Voldemort planned too much.
Oh, guys, try to keep the side commentary to a minute. Like, wait for the breaks, sort of thing.
Gotcha.
Imperius, and I couldn't run away. Crookshanks, I shouted at him. Voldemort fell off his broom and started to scream. I felt bad for him, even though I'm a sadist, so I stopped. Ebony, he yelled, thou must kill Vampire Potter. I thought about Vampire and his sexa eyes and his gothic black hair and how his face just looks like Joel Madden. I remembered that Draco had said I didn't understand, so I thought, what if Draco went out with Vampire before I went out with him and they broke up? No, Voldemort, I shouted back. Voldemort gave me a gun. No, please, I begged. Thou must, he yelled. If thou does not, then I shall kill thy beloved Draco. How did you know? I asked in a surprised way. Voldemort got a dude, you're so retarded look on his face. I have telekinesis, he answered cruelly. And if you doth not kill Vampire, then thou not, what will happen to Draco? He shouted. Then he flew away angrily on his broomstick. I was so scared and mad I didn't know what to do. Suddenly Draco came into the woods. Draco, I said. Hi. Hi, he said back. His face was all sad. He was wearing white foundation and messy eyeliner, kind of like a pentagram. Get it? Between Joel Madden and Gerard Way. Are you okay? I asked. No, he answered. I'm sorry I got all mad at you, but I thought you cheated on me, I expelled. That's okay, he said, all depressed, and we went back into Hogwarts together, making out.
That was great.
Well,
I honestly did believe his face looks like Joel Madden. Like when you said that one line, I was like, wow, that was actually like really, you sold that. And then Gerard Way, like you were surprised. You were like, wait, Gerard Way, hey.
Guys, it's not telekinesis, it's telepathy.
Well, like I mean, tell Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway the Third. Yes, dude, we've been doing this for years now. Like, I got this like, I don't have it memorized, but give me a couple more years.
Bro.
That was very good. Thank you very much, T-Mac. That was awesome.
You're welcome.
You've earned the title of Tupac.
And he got 9 cents.
Oh my god, this next chapter is definitely going to get me, like, demonetized from YouTube if we read this.
Please tell me
blame.
Literally the first 5 words, I can't even...
Oh, okay, there is a lot of...
I got to, though. We have to.
Fade.
I don't have any qualms, I'll do it.
I am bi, so I can actually say this.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know what, I'm actually probably gay enough that I could, like, pass to say it.
Actually, I do believe if you're gay or bi, you can actually say these words because technically it will be derogatory towards yourself. So, technically.
Okay, so, like, you want this chapter. Like, you're fighting me for this chapter, go for it. Like, I ain't gonna... My immortal is not the hill I'm gonna die on. You read it.
Strap in, kids. This is going to be a ride. Bow chicka bow wow.
Is that a Red vs. Blue reference, though?
Anyway, you can definitely not say that F word if you don't want to.
A fag is also an English word for cigarette.
Alright.
Yeah, fair enough.
Stop it, you gay cigarettes, if you do not like...
Perfect. Thank you. Perfect.
P.S. It turns out nobody bloody Mary is an American effort and mentioning vampire are evil. That's why they moved houses. Okay.
What? Oh my god, that makes no
I just
fucking
had a
sense.
stroke reading that.
Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, continue.
What?
Like, we're not even gonna. I'm not even gonna try to analyze that one. I'm just gonna open this next drink here.
Okay. I would recommend drinking someone. Not someone something.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
I did not vampires. Yay!
I'm definitely not at this level yet. Like, it doesn't make sense to me, so I'm clearly behind where I should be.
Okay, I was really scared about Voldemort all day. I was even upset. Went to a rehearsal with my gothic metal band Bloody Gothic Row 666.
Perfect name.
Original.
Perfect name.
I am the lead singer of it and I play guitar. People say that we sound like a cross between GC, Slipknot, and My Chemical Romance. The other people in the band are Bloody Mary, Vampire Draco, Ron, although we call him Diabolo now. He has black hair now with blue streaks in it, and Hagrid. Only today, Draco and Vampire were depressed, so they weren't coming, and we wrote songs instead. I knew Draco was probably slitting his wrists. He wouldn't die because he was a vampire too, and the only way you can kill a vampire is with a cross. There's no way I'm writing that, or a stake. Vampire was probably watching a depressing movie like The Corpse Bride. What the fuck's that? I put on a black leather shirt with a shoulder of my boots and tiny matching miniskirts and simple plan on the butt. You might think I'm not, but I'm really not.
Okay, hold on. There's a lot to unpack here in that paragraph. That was a powerful paragraph that you just read there. And, like, I feel like, firstly, like, you guys are going to be like, who's Simple Plan? Right? Like, they're a band.
Awesome band.
Heard of it?
Yeah. The Corpse Bride is a fucking movie. It's a good movie.
Never heard of it.
And also, I just want to
It's an amazing movie.
I just want to point out that when Draco is Vampire 2, and the only way you can kill a vampire is with a cross or a stake. When they write stake, they write out, like, eating steak, not, like, stake through the heart steak. Like, it's something that's lost in the context of it being read out to you.
I found the plot hole, by the way. But
What's the plot hole? Hold on, what's the plot hole? We gotta fix this.
okay, so at the end of the chapter, it said that Draco killed himself by slitting his wrist. But earlier in the paragraph, it said that he couldn't die because he was a vampire.
He's a vampire. He can't die by slitting his wrists. He can slit his wrists. It's not gonna kill him.
And then he said that's the thing. But then it says he died from the chapter.
It just says right there. I know, Draco. Yes.
What if you just take a holy hand grenade and just pull the pin and shove it up his ass and then run?
Well, it depends on what you count to. You need to count to.
Put Ant-Man up there.
Is it 3 or 5 or 6 or 4? I don't remember. It's very important. Does anybody know how long you're supposed to wait after you pull the pin from the holy hand grenade? Can you Google it?
Yeah.
It's 3, right? Count exactly 3.
6 seconds.
6 seconds? Oh shit! I would have thrown it at 3.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Okay.
Back to seconds, depending on how far your target is.
No. Hold on. No, hold on.
First shalt thou take out the holy pin.
Yes.
Then shalt thou count to 3.
3.
No more, no less.
Yes.
3 shall be the number thou shalt count, and the number of the counting shall be 3.
Yes.
4 shalt thou not count, neither count thou 2, excepting that thou then proceed to 3.
Of course, yeah.
5 is right out. Once number 3, being the third number, be reached, then lobbest thou thy holy hand grenade of Antioch towards thy foe, who, being naughty in my sight, shall snuff it.
Right. So like you pull the pin and then you're like 1, 2, 10, and then 3, and then throw it, right?
No, you're supposed to count to 3 and then throw it because it will go off after 6 seconds. As soon as it hits the 6-second mark, you go kablooey.
See,
hallelujah.
Poor Nadine isn't here. She's missing out on this. Like, we're actually giving her culture some praise now, as opposed to blaming them for the next wave of Corona.
Damn. That's
okay.
Anyway, if nobody's getting that reference, it's Monty Python, you uncultured swine.
I knew that.
Thank you.
You were singing a cover of Helena, and at the end of the song, I suddenly burst into tears.
Wait, are you reading still? Hold on. Are we on chapter 11 now?
asked in a
Oh, yeah, no,
concerted
Nope.
voice.
Right. Sorry, my bad.
What
Continue.
the fuck do you think? I asked angrily. And then I said, well, Voldemort came and the fucking bastard told me to fucking kill Harry. But I don't want to kill him because he's really nice and even if he did go out with Draco. But if I don't kill Harry, then Voldemort will fucking kill Draco. I burst into tears. Suddenly Draco jumped out from behind a wall. What? Why didn't you fucking tell me? He shouted. How could you? You fucking poser muggle bitch. She's that out of character. Author note there. I started to cry and cry. Draco started to cry too, all sensitive. Then he ran out crying. We practiced for 1 more hour, then suddenly Dumbledore walked in angrily. His eyes were all fiery, and I knew this time it wasn't because he had a headache. What have you done? He started to cry wisely. See, that's basically not saying this time he was really upset, and you will see why. Ebony Draco has been found in his room. He has suicide by sliding his wrist. Chapter 11.
Excellent reading. Thank you, sir. I just like pinged the server to be like, all you assholes get in here. Because like, there's so many people that are probably just like too cool to be in here right now.
Too cool for school.
Just saying, if you're thinking you're too cool, you are not too cool.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
If you're thinking you're not too uncool, you're also not too uncool. Or wait, you're not uncool too. I think. Okay, chapter 11. Yeah, oh yeah, no, hold on. Let me have another drink, then I'll read another chapter here.
So who's reading chapter 11?
I see pedos in all caps, so this should be a fun one.
Oh my.
So who's reading?
I'm gonna read it. Unless somebody else wants to. Anybody? No? Alright. Chapter 11. Author's note. I said, stop flaming, you preps. If this chapter is stupid, it deals with really serious issues. Could see yourself because it's stupid. BRW, thanks to my friend Raven for helping me. For he-lapping me. H-L-E-P-I-N-G. Helping me. No! Okay, so here we go. No! I screamed. I was horrified. But blah apostrophe Bloody Mary tried to comfort me, but I told her to fuck off, and I ran into my room crying myself. Dumbledore chased after me, shouting, but he had to... Oh yeah, this gets real dark, and like if you guys like Dumbledore, like I'm sorry. Dumbledore chased after me, shouting, but he had to stop when I went into my room, because he would look like a perv that way. Anyway, I started crying tears of blood, and then I slit both my wrists. They all got over it. They got all over my clothes, so I took them off and jumped into the bath angrily while I put on a Linkin Park song at full volume.
I become
Linkin Park was like part of the playlist that I used to get hyped up for the stream. So I grabbed a.
Wow, you must really be itchy.
I grabbed a steak that you eat, not one that you stab people with, and I almost stuck it into my heart to commit suicide. I was so fucking depressed. I got out of the bathtub and put on a black low-cut dress with lace all over it sandally.
Sadly,
I think she was trying to say, or she or he or it was trying to say, they were trying to say sadly, but I put on black high heels with pink metal stuff on the ends and 6 pairs of skull earrings. 6 pairs. Damn. I couldn't fucking believe it. Then I looked out the window and screamed. Snape was smiling at me, and he was taking a videotape of me, and Lupin was masticating to it. They were sitting on their broomsticks. Ew, you fucking pervs! Stop looking at me naked! Are you pedos or what? I screamed, putting on a black towel and a picture of Marilyn Manson on it. Suddenly, Vampire ran in. That's Vampire Potter, by the way. We gotta like when they reference vampire, that's Vampire Potter. Shit, where was I? Abracadabra. He Abracadabra. He yelled at Snape, and Lupin pointing at his womb. I took my gun and shot Snape and Lupin a gazillion times, and they both started screaming, and the camera broke. Suddenly, Dumbledore ran in. Ebony, it has been revealed that someone has... No! He shouted at Snape and Lupin when he waved his wand, and suddenly Hagrid ran outside on his broom and said everyone needed to talk. What do you know, Hagrid? You're just a little Hogwarts student. I may be a Hogwarts student, Hagrid paused angrily, but I am also a Satanist. This cannot be, Snap said in a crisp voice as the blood dripped from his hand where Dumbledore's wand had shot him. This must be other facts. So I'm just gonna pause there, and like Dumbledore I think is a different character than Dumbledore, because to my memory, I may be mistaken, but from here on out the character is referenced as Dumbledore. So I'm just gonna point that out. This cannot be, said in his crisp voice as blood dripped from his hand where Dumbledore's wand had shot him. There must be some other factors. You don't have any, I yelled in madly. Lupin held up the camera triumphantly. The lens must be ruined, but the tape is still there. I felt faint, more than I could normally do, but how it feels when you do not drink enough blood. Why are you doing this? Lupin said angrily when he rubbed his dirty hands on his cloak. Cloak? I'm assuming they're going for cloak there. It could be the other way. And then I heard the words that I had heard before, but not from him. I did not know whether to feel shocked or happy, or to bite him and drink his blood because I felt faint. Because Hagrid said, and he paused in the air dramatically, waving his wand in the air. Then he swooped in singing to the tune of a gothic version of a song by 50 Cent. Hold on, I need another drink, guys.
Okay, calm down, Pennywise.
Then he swooped in singing to the tune of a gothic version of a song by 50 Cent. That just fucking broke my brain.
Because you're gothic.
Did I want you to use another drink?
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to picture like a gothic in the club. Or like
a gothic guy with a punk ass 50 Cent.
Yeah, like 50 Cent but like gothic. I don't know. Maybe. Nah. Because you're I'm gonna continue. Because you're gothic, Snap asked in a little afraid voice, and he was afraid it meant he was connected with Satan. Because I love her. Chapter 12.
Heresy.
So, okay. A lot went down in this chapter. This is a heavy ass fucking chapter. So they were like filming Ebony.
Dude, this is like reading the fucking Bible.
And like, what the fuck? Like, okay, so Dumbledore comes in and like shoots people with a wand.
Wait, Hagrid is a pedo to a lot of people in American schools are like that. Wait, what?
It's Hagrid and Snape.
I'll read the next one. Surely.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, this shit gets fucking crazy. Maybe we should just call it there. This is usually where we cut off the stream and I don't like get much further. There's fucking 35 chapters of this shit. I think we're good. I'm starting to get uncomfortable even reading this shit. What's the next chapter? Yeah, it gets real fucking racy. Like, too much for YouTube, so we're good. I think 2020 is sufficiently fucking beat down.
We won. We did it. We saved the world.
We saved the world, guys. Medal? Congratulations. We are not getting 2020 Part 2. I can...
New Game Plus. We're not getting 2020 New Game Plus.
Like, yeah, no, we're not getting 2020 Part 2. We're getting 2021, and then the bullshit can happen in 2022. Like, basically, we're gonna put off the bullshit for a year, and then the bullshit will come back.
We will continue the story.
The bullshit will come back for 2022.
How do we stop the bullshit period?
So we got a year. Well, I mean, I wish I could stop the bullshit period, but like that doesn't seem to be how this shit works. Yes.
No, it's not. Sad.
Half a year, and we'll continue.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll do the same thing next year. Maybe we can fend off. 2022 is going to be a harder one. We'll have to go harder next year.
Go beyond.
Yeah, so we're not done yet. Like, I mean, that's just that, like, we got the ritual done, so, like, if we are done, like, if we finish now, like, we can rest well knowing that we did, like, what we're supposed to do. But I'm going to go at least for another hour so that we can hit New Year's Eve shit.
Also, Fate?
Yes.
Basically, if you need, like, material to, like, find, for example, stories or comics that may basically make, like, people like stop and not stop laughing. Basically, just find tapas. There's a lot of Beale and Geel comics over there, like Monster Boy.
It's just like cringe stuff, eh?
If you want cringe, go to the YouTube comment section.
Yeah, so I missed, actually, speaking of comment sections, I missed because we were doing the reading. I don't know if James is still watching, but if you were, that drink was fucking awesome. Honestly, I really enjoyed it. Mind you, I'm not going to go to the NSLC to buy anymore, but, like, it was nice that somebody got it to me for me as a gift, and I enjoyed it, so, yeah, it was good.
Good shit.
I prefer it over alcohol, so, like, maybe, if the NSLCs around here start dealing in cannabis, like, I'm not going to go to Sydney River just to get a drink. But yeah, it was alright.
Draco Wolfmore has abundant.
Okay, so I think we held off on the spoilers for Cyberpunk for long enough. Like, anybody want to talk about their Cyberpunk experience without, like, spoiling any major plot stuff? Like, just, like, weird things?
I don't think I can do that.
Like, I mean, without getting, like, super
sorry,
specific.
David. I can't let you do that.
Without getting super specific, like, there's an encounter with, like, okay, so there's cyberpsychosis in the game, right? Like, and that's not a spoiler. That's something that, like, you know, people just, if you mod yourself, you go crazy. Like, there's a possibility. So, like, there's a bunch of those encounters, and they're all essentially, like, boss fights. So one of those, I'm not going to say, like, which one or anything like that, but one of those, like, you can actually sort of talk your way out of it and, like, actually talk the dude down. And it's a very hard fucking fight. I tried to do it. I couldn't beat the dude, so I ended up, like, going back and, like, talking him out of it. And, like, there's different solutions to different problems, and I really enjoyed that. And also it has that... The morality of it was really good, too. Strangely enough, for a game that's, like, sort of, like, vests itself in the seedy underbelly of this city, this night city that it has, it considers if you're killing the enemies or not. So, like, if you choose you don't want to kill anybody, you want to play through completely passively, you can incapacitate people without actually, like, you can beat the entire game without killing somebody. But the thing is, the game puts you in these situations where it makes you choose. Where it's like, you know what? Maybe it is a better idea to kill this person. I've had a couple of those moments where it actually, like, I was, like, morally, like, I had to sit there and think about it. I'm like, ooh, shit. Like,
nah, I just cap the people.
That's what I do in Skyrim. I just kill for my own benefit.
Basically, like,
yeah. Well, you can disable them and still get the loot. The thing is, after you disable them, like, you could still kill them to get the experience. So, like, I usually look at what a person's worth, too. Which is a really, like, kind of eye-opener to, like, how you are morally. Like, it's only a video game, I know, but, like, I look at them, and if their bounty is high, like, I'm gonna, like, to kill them, I'm gonna kill them more likely than somebody that's not worth a lot, right? Like, it's weird. Yeah.
The bounty's so high.
Made me think about some shit. Like, when a game makes you think about shit, that's what a good game is. Anyway, go ahead.
Basically, the way I like encounter my cyber psycho, right?
Yeah.
Was like I was basically just running around, and then I see a bunch of like corpses running around. I was like, what the fuck happened here? And I turned like on like the scanner thingy, right?
Yeah.
And I see like this golem like fucker like hiding behind the dumpster, like okay, I'm going to whack him. I'm going to whack him. And then it just all
right, because okay, so your build again. So for the clarity of like the stream and anybody listening in, his build while he's playing the game is blunt weapons. So he's just going in with literally it's a baseball bat with spikes in it, from what you told me, and you're just going around beating people with that.
No. It's a Japanese baseball metal bat with the bombs on it.
Oh, like one of okay, yeah, with bombs on it. Like it explodes when you hit people?
No. A kanapo.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I use some katana. The katana game, like the melee gameplay, is actually pretty fun if you build into it.
Actually, the quick draw is actually really effective.
No, I couldn't find anything I could dual wield. Dual wield quick hacks and guns.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool then.
I keep hearing like I keep thinking somebody's getting shot in my ghetto ass neighborhood, but it's just fireworks probably.
Fate, I basically whacked him with this thing.
Anybody, like, how are you guys averse to, do you want to play Among Us for a bit?
I'm down.
Yeah.
Why the fuck not?
I think I got it here.
Hopefully it doesn't update Steam.
I only have the mobile version, but I have it on BlueStack, so I might be able to get it on the stream here. Give me a sec.
I'm just going to say this. I have never played Among Us because I was waiting for
It's
people.
fun. It's like Mafia. It's like Mafia to a certain extent, except you go run around doing tasks. It doesn't take that long to pick up.
I'll have to like mouse it.
I think the most important skill
Okay,
to learn though
is
is
it
map
online?
awareness, knowing where the shit is.
Okay, so this is nice and keyboard.
I'll host. I think I'll host a.
Alright, I think that's on the stream there. Oh.
I'll take a look.
God.
I won't look at your screen. I'm not a dirty cheater like that.
I fully expect all of you people to cheat and watch my stream, but it's weird.
I am an honorable man. I shall not cheat.
What up, Rune?
I have a dad.
How many are we?
Hold on, Richie. You just interrupt Rune. He's kind of. I turned him down because he's such a booming voice. What's up? I'm gonna turn you back up. Actually.
I said I have a dad joke for you.
Okay. Continue.
Doc, you gotta help me. I can't stop singing Watch New Pussycat. Ah, that sounds like Tom Jones syndrome. Is it common? Yeah, it's not unusual.
You people. So, does everybody get that? Is there anybody here that does not get the Tom Jones?
Can you repeat it? I didn't.
Should I make a game?
I said, Doc, you gotta help me. I can't stop singing Watch New Pussycat. Ah, that sounds like Tom Jones syndrome. Is it common? Well, it's not unusual.
It's not unusual.
I don't get it.
No, you wouldn't. Here's the thing, like, it's such a weird group because, like, some of us are, like, I'm pushing 40. Well,
I'm
like
over 40.
Like, I'm mid-30s.
I'm also pushing 40.
And then the other half of us is, like, this is Moby's first stream as an adult. Ace is obviously.
Hi, I'm
like
almost
12.
15.
Ace is like 12. Xander's like 12.
15, but bud, you're 40-year-old man.
We have, like, I mean, it's just this sort of, like, we've been a group for, like, over a decade, right? So, like, the old people sticking around are, like, I don't know, it's weird.
I'd say it's a little bit creepy playing with, in a Discord server ran by a 40-year-old man.
I mean, it's like, it's like super public, though. Like, it's on Discord. It's on YouTube.
Yeah,
So,
I said Fade could legally be your dad.
What's it called? Fade?
Yes.
I basically made the Among Us like a server thing there.
Okay, did you put the link?
Code?
Where's the code?
The code is NCRLQQ.
Can you type it and put it in either events or tavern?
What the hell happened to Steve?
NC Tavern.
Tavern's good.
NCRL, I think it was.
I might not be able to do the first game because I have to update Steam or I have to install.
NCRLQQ.
Well, we'll do your best and we'll try to, like, I mean, if there's any technical issues, we'll deal with them now.
Big letters.
I feel like I should probably, like, break the seal at some point here.
Says
Also the Among Us is showing up on your screen. I just thought I should clarify.
It just says enter name.
Change the server to Europe.
I just did that. I'm gonna lag like crazy.
Oh god, you people! Oh yeah, so like we're an international group. So Moby's in New Zealand, Rune's in like Denmark.
Yeah, I'm in Denmark.
Okay, I didn't want to say the other.
What?
I didn't want to say the other D place and offend you, like I have previously, and still like can't get them straight.
Explain.
Holy hell!
Well, no, there's Denmark and then there's like
Coda?
Deutschland or whatever.
Germany.
Go on, Fade. Dig your hole deeper.
What was it? I always used to like confuse Denmark with another place.
Do you mean Germany?
No, it was another D place.
Holland?
Go ahead.
Is
Ask.
it someone from Denmark? So is it a copper spider?
Wait, what?
What?
Still there? So a friend of mine did an exchange in Denmark, and I'm pretty sure Itacopper is spider.
Edderkop. Yeah, Edderkop. It's
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also,
Edderkop.
Richie is from Denmark too. There's two of them.
Oh, cool.
Right? Am I right? Yes.
Yeah, my cannon.
Danish Vikings.
Danish mafia here.
Dr. Claw.
So we got people from all over the world. Nadine's from the UK.
That did sound like Inspector Gadget.
Dr. Claw, yeah, no, he does a great. He would be a good epic narrator for like a Lord of the Rings kind of epic thing. Like he has that sort of like Britishy kind of. Do the Britishy thing, right?
Honest trailers.
The what?
The narration voice. Narrate 2020. I'm gonna be right back.
Hang on.
What the hell? Phone just turned into a robot.
What?
Oogie boogie.
What? Excuse me?
What are you wanting?
What you just said.
I just said oogie boogie.
There was a 70s dance song called Oogie Boogie Boogie Dancing Shoe.
What?
Not that I got it. Yep, there's a big
You
old
want to
dance
hear?
song in
You
the
want to
70s.
hear dark humor joke?
Yes.
Dark humor is like food.
Yes.
Not everyone gets it.
Hey,
What do you
Rune?
call a swimming terrorist?
Huh?
A bath bomb.
I'm stepping out.
I didn't even hear what you said the first. I didn't hear the first bit.
What do you call a swimming terrorist?
Rune?
Yeah, what's up?
How many Mexicans does it take to
I
switch
get
a
it.
light bulb?
What?
How many Mexicans does it take to switch a light bulb?
I don't know.
Juan?
How many cops does it take to
I
change a
would
light
make
bulb?
a joke. I know one, but it's an
None. They just
extremely
beat the room for being
racist, so
black.
I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah.
But it involves.
What's yellow and can't
ah.
swim?
A bus full of kids.
Dude, I have a good one.
You guys
but
know
it's
that
fucking
dark humor
racist,
is
and
like
I
food.
actually
Not
don't.
Yes,
everyone
I'm
gets
very
it.
aware.
But
That makes it really conflicted. I wanna
once
make the
upon a
joke, but I don't
midnight
wanna get-
dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Only this, and nothing more.
I'm so confused.
I'm gonna make
Well,
a joke.
they told me to read
Just fair
something.
warning. Fair warning. It's kind of racist, but it's a dark humor joke.
Good.
Oh,
That's
well,
good
dark
racism,
humor's
then that's
amazing.
bad racism.
Okay, I won't make the joke then.
Well, you can do a reverse racism joke, like
Yeah, but because
how,
like
how are black jokes and Mexican jokes the same?
Alright, I'm back. Oh my god, what the fuck, Rune?
Once you heard Juan, you heard Jamal.
God damn it, Rune.
I
Sorry.
How-
have
how much of
this
the-
actually, this
I should've
joke is
known.
Kind of related to cops, so
I should have known.
Oh.
I honestly, I should have known not to leave Rune in charge. Like that was my mistake.
It's your own fault for leaving. Faye.
It was. I should not have. Oh no, Moby, you're the bouncer, man. Moby, you're the bouncer. You should have stepped in and like.
Fate, at
Might
least
have
you
been
can mic though.
encouraging a little bit.
Like I mean, I'll go back and check later and like see what it was. Like, was it really bad? Like, was
We were just making dark humor jokes. That's all we were doing.
Hey,
well, the last one I came into was like straight up racist. Like
Mange milliarder kan der være 3.
that
I
was.
didn't get to make my
En hel
joke.
stamme.
Like, I mean, obviously, it's probably in the tradition of Serenial streams where somebody walks in at the worst possible moment, so...
At least you didn't walk into my joke about
Anyway, at this
about
point, this one's a wash. Like, I mean, I got into conspiracy theories. Good Charlotte is gonna, like, do a copyright claim at the very least.
Oh my god, most definitely.
If not, like... If not, Joel
Johnny
Madden
Depp.
is, like, straight up gonna sue me for defamation at this point. Like, I don't even know, like...
Oh my god, can somebody join, please?
Gerard Way noticed this live stream even in a bad way. I'd like pee myself.
What band's he in again? Is he MCR?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tweet at him.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Fate,
if he noticed you, I would like literally like pee my pants.
Well, I mean, okay, so
Yeah,
here's the
don't
thing.
do that.
Everything.
Having the check mark does open some doors. Like, having the check mark, like, somebody, like, a big celebrity looks at it and they're like, oh, he has a check mark, not realizing that, like, I'm fucking Fade Dragon Tier and, like, you know, they don't actually look. So, like, there's a small chance, like, if I tweeted him, he might actually be like, hey, what's up, Fade? Like I said earlier, George Costanza did it. Like, that was hyped.
Others like to join.
Okay, so who's playing Among Us? We
I'm
gotta get this
I'm
thing
here.
going.
I gotta hold on. I gotta join the fucking server. Is what's up.
Did you remember?
I'm just loading up
to Europe?
Yeah, I changed it to
Seems
Europe.
being
It wouldn't let me
different.
join. My MS was over 7,000.
Is it the same code or is it a different game now? Hold on.
It's the same.
After
It's
the
the same.
stream is done, I'm gonna make my dark humor joke. That way, I
I
won't
have
get the
one.
thing
I have one
demonetized.
joke left.
I mean, as long as it's not gonna get me or you guys in trouble. I could not find that code,
It's
guys.
not racist, okay?
NCR.
Well, not racist.
It involves Alabama, though.
Hang on, guys. We need to make a North American server because the Yanks can't join the Europe servers because of their shitty internet.
Can the Europe
yeah.
people join the Yank
This is
servers? Like, it's gonna be problematic no matter what we do, I assume.
No, because we actually got decent internet over here.
Yeah.
That's cat.
Okay, whatever. Just give me the code and I'll try to join. I'm playing on
Oh,
BlueStacks
create a
as well,
game.
so.
Make the fucking code.
Or who's doing it?
I'm making one.
Okay, let Rune do it. Everybody who's making a game, stop. Rune is doing it. He is a delegated game maker.
The
Dragon
game
Tier.
master.
Faith.
Yes, Stan, what's up?
Can I say my joke?
Yeah, man. Sorry, go ahead.
How do you circumcise a redneck?
How?
Ow.
You kick his sister in the jaw.
That's not too bad. That's good. That's actually, it's pretty funny and it's not too bad. You're good. You passed.
I'm gonna make mine, but you might. I don't know if I should, because it's kind of
All right.
it's a cop joke.
The code is
Yeah,
O for
maybe
Lima,
not.
W for whiskey, D for Delta,
Yeah.
Y for
Moby.
Yankee, F for Foxtrot, and F for Foxtrot.
I fucking lost that. Can you type it in the tab?
Well, what did you say, Ron?
Type it in the
I'll
tavern,
make the joke after the stream.
please.
That way we can get in trouble.
Rune, repeat.
I'm putting it in the Discord.
Yeah, it's best just to write it down and then there's no... Because otherwise you guys are just going to ask a million fucking times what the code is.
What's the code?
I've done the...
yeah.
I've been doing this for 10 years, guys. I know how this works.
Is it still a European server?
No, it's North American.
I was able to get in. Just fine. No click controls. Where am I? WASD. Shit, son.
I can do a pretty good Yoda impression.
Alright, no looking at my stream.
Oh, bend over and show me your dark side.
No looking at the
Whoa,
stream.
I didn't like the Obi-Wan eyes. I did that voice when I'm during the original reading that I did for my little. I did that for Dumbledore.
Who's Dot?
Me.
Alright.
Big Glizzy.
Wait, where's the code?
Big Glizzy.
Oh, never mind.
Big Glizzy 97.
Big Glizzy in the hizzy.
Indeed, my good sir.
Getting busy. With
Oh,
your
yeah.
I know,
sizzy.
but why am I?
Why can't I find that?
Why can't you find the game?
Hey guys, you want to meet my son?
Who's it? It's
It's
Bear your son?
This is my son. His name is Chowder.
Okay. Is that Bear?
I got a joke. It's a little messed up though, but it's not racist.
Alright.
I'm listening.
How many babies does it take to paint a wall?
A
How
lot.
many?
Depends on how hard you throw them.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. Rune already knew it. Rune had that loaded up.
Or you could just put them in the blender.
You guys are horrible.
Oh.
Will it blend?
This is why we can't have
I
nice
want to look
things.
at my quotes channel.
This is why we can't have nice things and 2020 is a thing.
Wait, I'll make the. I'm gonna.
Is
I'll
Boomcat
make the.
rich?
I'll make the joke in chat. That way, YouTube will give us shit.
Guys,
Yeah,
should
put it
we-
in
should
not
we
tavern.
mute? Should we mute it? Should we mute when we play?
No.
No,
Yeah.
just change to
Hell
That's
no.
too much work.
No. Don't mute. Just don't look at my stream.
No, muting just so we don't, you know.
I think this is everybody. Is it everybody that's here that wants to join in? I see Ace. I see Zan.
We got one guy from your stream.
Oh yeah, is that who Boomcat is?
That's Bear.
That's Bear. Okay. Who's Boomcat? Is that Richie? And
Maybe.
welcome, Bear. I was trying to figure out who that was. Maybe, dude. I need to know so we can start the game. Like, do we need 10 people? Or... Why is my shit going crazy?
Go.
My like controls are going nuts over here. I don't even know how to play with these controls. Hold on. I'm playing like BlueStacks.
Why is the walk speed so low?
I don't know.
Holy shit.
Oh god damn, I just like went back to the stream for some reason.
Fuck me.
Okay, so on the game window.
Okay.
Okay, I can move. Okay, spacebar is used. Alright, I got
So
this.
I saw someone, I'm gonna move, because I saw someone, like, vent in the corridor across admin. I didn't see who, but you can see the vent move, even in the shadows.
Do you remember what color? Oh, you didn't see the color?
No, because it was in the shadows. You can still see the vent move.
Why do I... Okay, admin swipe card. So I gotta go...
It
Admin's
took me a
not...
while to do.
See, here's the thing, I don't, like, know... Okay, so I'm in navigation now. What is the map button, I wonder? Is map tab? Yeah, okay, map is tab.
Oh yeah, I don't know if
Wow.
you guys knew this, but with the
don't
sample,
rat out whoever it is if they killed you. Go ahead.
I won't, but he's gonna find my body, hopefully.
Hopefully I'll find you
with
eventually.
the inspect sample one, if you only need to press the button and then you can walk away. Hang on a minute.
How?
Where's the...
There we go.
It's in electrical. I didn't see the body, but I saw the report button. Red was just standing near it.
Red,
Not
yeah.
near, he was standing in the room.
My fingers are all
I'll tell you
spasmed.
who it wasn't.
My fingers are
It was not
spasmed.
Boomcat.
I'm not used to this game's mechanics.
Why do you say why do you say it's not
I'm honestly
Boomcat?
not sure who it was because I
Because
was
it's
in
actually
the
not,
engine area.
and he said that.
I don't think it was
No,
Red
it's
either.
not.
He
What the
looked
fuck do you
like
even like?
Like if you guys if he was like near you when it happened, like that's cool.
How do you do the task?
I don't think
Guys,
we don't got anything to. I'm just gonna skip. Yes.
I vote once you die, you should mute yourself.
I agree. Yeah, so if you're dead, just like mute yourself.
I'm
What do we do?
sorry, Xander.
I'm just gonna skip.
What do we do here?
If I go back on Discord, I'll get kicked.
What are we doing?
Who are we voting?
I'm just gonna. I pass voted. Like I just skip voted because I don't know. There's
I'll
not enough
skip
info.
for now.
Is Boomcat?
Yeah.
If you're
I
on the
don't think it's
stream,
red. I
you should
don't
join the
think it's red.
Discord. Like you're welcome to stay there, but you're gonna be handicapped, so we can't hear what you have to say.
What?
Or who? Not Boomcat Bear, sorry. Or like anybody that joins from the outside. Yeah, I just skipped because I can't make a. There's no
Yeah, I
information there.
couldn't either.
But yeah, if you die, you can just like you can still stay in the chat, but just don't talk.
What is the manual? What is the manual?
I see Rune here.
Does anybody know the manual?
It's basically you need space or Q or use your mouse to do stuff.
Ooh.
Or
Fuck a dog.
Hello.
oh yeah, I'm scanning myself. There, man. I guess that like I could have like
Hold up.
de-incriminated
Let
myself.
me watch.
Wait, I just kind of need to find my and plug this in.
Where is electrical?
You're scanning yourself? Wait, what? I don't even hear.
Wait,
All
there we
right.
go.
Heading to electrical.
I have too much tasks to do.
Rune's following me like super sus, by the way, guys. What's up, Rune?
Hello.
I just need to.
I just figured I would point out that he's in my proximity in case I die.
Oh.
Never mind. It's fine. Let's play again.
Flawless victory.
Sorry, Paid.
Yeah, it's like I mean it's the game, yo. What's up, Ice?
Shoot.
Welcome, Ice, to the game.
My phone.
Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. In like an hour? Half an hour? Half an hour.
Fade.
Yes.
like going to like I was actually before I was like imagine if it was me in the room. I was like that's why I left at the beginning.
Yeah, no, you guys played that well. Like, I mean, I'm still sort of wait till I get my sea legs here, and we'll get this down to a system soon where you guys the poor imposter. I pity.
I'll just say this: I suck at poker faces.
I mean, if I end up as the imposter, though, it's basically over because like I don't trust everybody here not to cheat. Like one person's going to, so.
Like I can't.
I'm an honorable man. I like having it.
I think Ice was gonna try to join, but Ice, if you're talking, you're muted. Just a heads up.
There is an imposter.
Two imposters.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
Imposter.
Imposter. Oh yes, good one.
Ooh, impasta. Sounds good.
As an Italian.
No, pasta. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
No.
Wait.
Oh my God! I saw that. I saw that. I come into electrical. I see white flash red in half in this vent.
So who was it?
It was white. It was
No, it wasn't. What are you talking about, boy?
I'm definitely voting
No,
white.
it wasn't.
Well,
But
I
okay.
detected the guy and then vent out of electrical. And so it was
I
like
didn't see
one.
anything.
I'm
no.
sorry, Zan. Zan, I'm sorry, but like if you're not the imposter, like I sincerely apologize. But if you're the imposter, like fuck you.
Oh shit! I clicked the wrong one.
It's all good. We got him.
I'm not even mad about it.
No, well you can't be. You just
You
murdered
shouldn't
somebody
be.
in front
You
of
shouldn't
Moby.
be
What the
mad at
fuck?
this game. It's a party game.
As soon as I killed him, he just came in out of fucking nowhere.
I was at the wrong place at the wrong time.
You were.
I'll come back to that task later.
Oh shit! I gotta actually play the game.
Yeah. You gotta do stuff, man.
I forgot. I can't just press the space bar like it's all. They're all actually.
Is anyone
minigames.
gonna help with the reactor?
I'm kind of far away.
Oh my fucking
my God!
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Oh.
We stopped the reactor at the last second.
Oh my God! I saw it hit 0 and the game didn't end.
Yeah. I thought it was over.
Just saying, I witnessed.
I got so.
Oh fuck! Am I supposed to? I gotta like. Once I get this like memorized.
I'll deal with that after I do this task.
Well played. So if you're just joining us, I'm just gonna do my like little like welcome to the stream, Happy New Year. This is our like yearly thing that we do every year. Where we just get together, play games, and like shoot the shit. It's not a big deal.
3, 1, 4, 1.
No.
That was good.
No!
That was good. So what
I
happened?
saw both of you, and I have no idea what the hell happened.
I don't even know where was the body found.
I don't know. I saw you guys in the storage hold. And,
Yeah, I was going over to O2.
Fixing
I don't need to do
wires.
The one on the top. I think it's Tay. I honestly think it's Tay.
I was fixing wires. It
Where was
was.
the body?
That was 100% a self-report.
Okay then. I bet it was.
Where was the body even found though? That's what I'm curious about.
Hallway.
Okay. Wait, which hallway?
Next to the place where I was doing the wires.
Alright.
Down from the cafeteria.
I'm pretty sure I saw Rune running.
Wow. Well played.
You cheating cunts.
Well played. Whoa, oh, okay.
Okay, that's the motherfucking white dude.
You're welcome.
Who fucking iced me?
I was the one who caught white killing.
I thought I
And
could
then-
go to electrical without incidents. I was like, wait a minute, why is that a white dude?
Yeah. It says waiting for host.
Yep. Which is
Just
ruined.
some random white dude in electrical.
Why am I blue?
Oh yeah.
Because you didn't get in fast enough.
Yeah, I should probably
I'm
Well,
gonna
well,
get rid of my pets. They could be a detriment. Like imposter.
pick myself
'Cause-
some character, give myself a hat.
Xander,
What?
imagine if you and me were actually both imposter. That'd be funny.
Watch this happen.
Imagine if the Danes got imposters again. And it was like the ultimate bro team.
I've just been imposter twice in a row.
Ice, if you're trying to jump in there, let us know so that we can take a break between games for you.
Brian.
Also, you're muted if you're trying to talk in here. Like, you're probably, like, having a whole conversation thinking we're ignoring you, but you're just not actually talking. It happens.
Sweet Carol.
Okay, so let's go there.
Find it. Oh yeah, fix stem wires.
Where do I go to watch you guys play?
Oh my god, that's a good question.
YouTube.
Yeah, so youtube.com/FadeDragonThrough. There should be a URL.
Yeah,
Give me
I'm gonna act on a hunch.
give me a
Okay.
sec here. I'll actually throw down a link. I should have done that
Oh,
hours
that'd
ago.
be good. Thank you.
Okay. So I think the last person I saw in
How
there
do I get a goddamn link
was
to my own thing?
red.
Wait, who walked into electrical with me when black was just?
There was
dead?
me, because I went in there, I left, and I left before, but I think I saw.
I don't.
last person
I think
saw
this
in there
whole
was
like my whole
red
excursion
and
into like
black,
trying to.
and
There it
black
is.
is dead.
What color was with me?
Me, purple.
There we
So
go.
I went
yeah,
to go out up engine, and then I was like, I'm gonna act on a hunt and see if anyone's dead in electrical. So I just left there, and someone
We
was.
walked in together, so you
think
know.
it
it
Oh,
was-
okay.
I think it was red.
Yeah, what's going on? Shit, Rune's
I
dead.
might be wrong, but I think it was red. That was with black.
Why me?
Black dead.
Alright.
'Cause
Yeah,
you
so
were
I
with
threw
him in
the
electrical, I'm pretty sure. Wait.
Thank you.
So
Nice.
cause I was in electrical earlier. I went in there. Black was there, and I'm pretty sure it was red. In there
No,
too.
because I exited electrical.
Yeah, but black is dead.
I-
So
Does anyone? Can
I
anyone
should've
back
been-
there?
you could have killed him and then vented out.
Dude,
Can
I
anyone
wasn't.
back there.
No, I exited before.
I can say that I was in the reactor room.
Wait. Why? Did you see
I went
red
left.
leave?
She
leave
left.
when you were coming, like.
I
down.
went left.
You, like,
The game
zoomed over.
picked me.
It's fine. We'll get you to rejoin.
Uh,
Yeah, I was in
I
the
think
reactor
it's-
room, so I'm not gonna vote for like Bears. As far as I can tell, that's like as
Why?
corroborated as
Did
I
you
can
see
get.
red
No,
coming out when
because,
you were
like,
coming
like,
in?
like,
You came
We're
from
just
the only
gonna
direction.
sit here and fight. Why don't we
I
just
don't-
sit
I
and
don't
tell
want
the
to,
boss that?
make the imposters win this easily.
I'm just gonna skip
I
to
think it's
saying
red.
nothing.
But I was gonna ask us why did you see him leave the direction you came from? Because if you didn't, then he would have. That means he vented.
Okay. Back to. I was trying to do a friggin'
Cover,
mini game, but I
cover,
like.
because I am not used to talk to people when you used to like talk to like normal conversation like stuff.
How the hell do I play this game?
Which one are you doing?
It's like Simon. Okay, there we go. It was Simon,
yeah,
but I
yeah,
didn't get
Simon
the.
says.
Yeah, I didn't see the command at first. I got it now.
Okay, perfect. Well, I'm booted from
Right,
playing.
like
I'm going to
some
get garlic
doing-
fingers and pizza.
Oh man, I should eat something tonight.
Oh, I need to heat up my pizza actually.
Problem is, like, with the town that I'm in, there is no, like, the fast food basically shuts down at, like, 10 o'clock.
No wonder White didn't vouch for me.
Do we? Whoa, dude. Okay, well played, you two, I guess.
I didn't kill
Hello.
a single person. Fade, I was not gonna lie, I was gonna kill you while you were doing the reactor.
That's fine. Well, you should have. Well, I mean,
and then I came
Yeah,
in.
but then purple ran in, and I was like, "Fuck."
that's like a tastier
And
kill.
told
then
me
I
the color
came
blocker.
with something wrong.
Don't start the game right away. Like, wait a minute to let Ace get her garlic
Yeah,
fingers.
we're having a break.
We'll take like a 10-minute comedy break. Give me a subject and I'll just like rant on it.
Hey, can somebody just like write who is who in like
Fade.
Yes.
in like in gaming chat?
Go ahead, Ace.
I have a good topic for you to rant about.
All right.
Oh,
So
excuse me.
remember that anime that I tried to show you, right?
Yeah. Do you want me to talk about that?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Give me a drink here. Let's fucking get the camera back on.
I'm curious.
I want to hear you talk about Kirigori.
Okay, so that's what it's called. It's Kirigori.
Is that the one you wanted me watching?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So like,
Hey guys, can you like write in like the gaming chat so I actually know who's who?
What?
I'm dot. I'm
Okay.
like.
So we're taking a break anyway. Ace is gonna get her food. I want to talk about this Kakiguri game or anime. So like, I know not everybody here is an anime person. Hold up, Richard. Hold up. I gotta get this out. So Kakiguri is an anime, and like, I am somebody who is pretty well versed in like all aspects of anime, like even the dark, like weird shit. Like Akira's kind of fucked up. I don't know if you ever saw Akira, but like, a lot of the older anime is like considerably pretty fucked up in certain ways. And I know that like new anime is fucked up in different ways. But I watched this Kakiguri show because Ace was like, "You need to watch this," and okay, so what I remember of it, it's just basically like the premise is like it's a high school anime where they're all in high school, but the thing is, like there's like this whole fucking like value of a person thing going on with gambling. So like if you gamble against somebody and lose, like you're essentially like a lower class of person, and like you're essentially like under that person's thumb, to the point where like they're like treating them. Yeah, like to the point where like if it degrades so much, like you're basically like somebody's pet or like their slave essentially.
Yeah, you're a house.
That could be someone's thing, you know. Pet
And,
play.
like, that's like kind of fucked up as a concept in and of itself, because like when I'm watching it, I got like this sort of, when I was a kid I could suspend my disbelief for like a lot of things. Now that I'm an adult, I'm like watching this thing and I'm like, firstly, like no fucking adults are present that are like stopping this fucking thing or like they're encouraging it or like everybody's just like fucked up in this world. Which is like, I get it. That's like, that's what you sort of, that's what you're there for. You're there for that darkness and that sort of like evil, like whatever it is. So like what actually kind of got me that I was like, oh shit, this is actually like really fucked up, was the removal of the fingernails. Like where one person loses so much and like that's what the bet is that they get their fingernails ripped off. And that was fucked up.
Don't say.
I got a question.
And I don't remember actually much else from it. I do recall like the art style was pretty cool. Like I do like that sort of like the dark style that they used. I don't know if I would be able to like put more into it myself because I sort of like I need a different kind of like the type of media that I chase has like a different kind of thing.
If I may cut in.
Yes.
If you rip someone's nail out, can they regrow that nail?
I assume so.
Would it then be painful?
Yes.
Yes. Oh yeah. Okay, so like as a kid, like I remember digging in the sand and I hit like a rock.
No.
It's like the grossest, like most painful experience. Like oh man. But yeah, it hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. Just trust me.
Yeah, I think we all got that concept.
For a very long time too.
Like when I was younger.
So anyway, this so this anime is like it's as messed up as something like an Akira, but in different ways. It tries to go for that psychological thing, which I think is cool, but it's just so like everything else is sort of like there needs to be like these threads that weave throughout, and it kind of lacks that. But also, I did not give it a huge friggin' chance. Like with a lot of anime, I don't. Like, if it doesn't capture me within the first couple episodes, it's kind of a wash. But Kakegurui was alright. Like, it was definitely, like, a dark kind of thing. As far as new anime, it's cooler than most stuff that like most people try to get me into. So like I could actually sit down and be like, okay, I get this. Whereas other anime I don't get. Like, I can tell I'm getting old because I'm not getting the cartoons anymore. Like I used to. Yeah, what's up?
Is Tokyo Ghoul any good?
Yes.
From what I can tell, I have it on very good authority that it's good. It's not something that I've ever sat down and like binged.
Basically, like the first episodes is like, okay, you meet this character, you get introduced to others, you learn, okay, how does this world function, and like, well, what's the hierarchy and all that, and then it slowly goes away, and then it just jumps up in escalation. And then it slowly, but then it jumps up in escalation again.
I have a friend whose entire persona is based around Tokyo Ghoul, so I assume it's like it's something to somebody, clearly.
If the God Emperor had text to speech,
but
is it
like,
something I should watch?
Is Tokyo Ghoul something you should watch?
Yeah.
If you're asking me directly, I would say there's other things like you need to watch Ghost in the Shell. You need to watch Macross Plus. You need to watch like, essentially, you need to watch my top 10 adult anime and then watch those, like everything that I reference. No, not not that. Not that.
Not what? What'd you say?
No.
Just don't watch Sword Art Online.
Dude, I did watch Sword Art Online. The first season of Sword Art Online was okay up until like the last episode, man. And then I hated it.
First season is okay, yeah.
Who's doing the text-to-speech?
I'm a shonen guy myself.
Is that Ice?
I have time for maybe one more round and then I need to hit the bed.
Okay. Are you getting back in there, Ace? We could just start now if she's not ready. She's coming.
Yeah. No, what's the game called?
It's in the chat.
Yeah, it's the same one.
L, Delta, Yankee, Foxtrot.
Lima, Whiskey, Delta, Yankee, Foxtrot. L, W, D, Y, F.
Game code is LWDWDYFF. That didn't work.
Everybody tripping all at once. It's good. At least we got some energy. At least she ain't all dead.
So we have a boom cat. We have somebody who's fading away. We have a
Let's begin.
toxic plague doctor. We have an orange turquoise dude, a quiet man, and a man in black with his kid on a job.
Did you call me a quiet man? Are you assuming my gender?
At the moment?
Oh, fuck this.
Are you assuming my gender?
Fuck this.
Oh my god, get out! Get out quickly! Are you assuming I have a gender?
No, one.
I identify as a 7-layer supreme steak taco burrito from Taco Bell.
No.
With extra
Okay, guys, let's not get into that.
Okay. Hey. I saw white running the opposite direction from the course.
Whoa! I was going to start the reactor, my guy.
White is
innocent. QAE.
Somebody says white is innocent, so that's like the.
No,
it was
no.
Microsoft Sam,
No.
so I trust him. Microsoft Sam has never lied to me before.
Oh yeah.
Sign is the imposter.
I didn't do anything, my guy. Why
Who's
to
veteran?
I saw you running from the opposite of the comp's direction.
I was going.
We saw you enter electrical after the kill.
My direction, you would have noticed I was going to start.
So we're voting Boomcat then?
Oh,
no, you fucking idiots!
I'm just gonna vote.
What?
I don't think anybody else.
Now I'm attacked.
Trying to get me kicked.
You guys are so chaotic. Jesus.
Microsoft David is angry.
Is it David or is it? It sounds like Sam.
It's fucking right now. It is fucking white.
It's David.
It's David. All right.
It's fucking white.
You know what? Microsoft Sue is probably the best one. Like I got a crush on Microsoft Sue. There's also like the foreign language ones are great. Oh my god, did I just see Little Tay murder somebody? Oh my god, Little Tay, no! Don't murder me!
The doors are locked! The doors are The door's locked!
I don't. Okay, so I saw Little Tay, and there's a bot.
I didn't even
Oh, for
You
fuck's
report
sake,
the
I thought I was
bomb!
right.
I should have fucking reported. I was just like,
You idiot!
I wasn't
Well,
sure.
that was fun.
I was just like,
I-
maybe she stumbled upon the body. I was like, it's my innocent, like,
Jolly
Ace
fun.
Dragateer niece.
Not
Yeah.
innocent, dummy.
Wait, little white man.
Okay.
I'm a black man now.
Wait,
All
I think
bets are
we're
off
bad.
now.
I gotta rejoin the game real quick.
Like I could now that I'm thinking about that whole interaction, she was like contemplating
Pro
whether to kill me or
strategies.
not.
Don't report the body.
That
and
was
the
a whole-
imposter won't
Was
kill
I
me.
didn't know whether I wanted to or not.
I went to go kill you in medbay, but my kill cooldown was already down. I'm
Do
just
you,
gonna rejoin the.
I think somebody else is the host now, maybe.
Yeah, somebody else needs to host now.
Yes, it's me.
Thank you very much, Rune, for popping in, man. Happy New Year, even though
thought it
like
was
it's been
right.
hours now.
Want to begin?
Guys, did you guys see how close it is to New Year's? Where we're at?
No.
Oh shit!
It's always 21 over here.
Like 10,
7
like
minutes.
5 minutes, 7
Less
minutes.
than 10 minutes away from New Year's. Cool.
All right, well maybe we should
No,
just like
I
hold off and do
slaved
that.
one.
And that whole round wasn't even. It was all on camera. I didn't even have the game up. That's great.
Okay.
This is what alcohol and streaming does to a person.
Come on.
Oh, and, okay, that's why, because it switches back when I try to use the WASD controls if I'm not clicked on the window. Okay, I see what's up. Okay.
Why am I going the long way to the bloody? Why did I go the long way to the left before?
I don't know.
Middle.
That sounds like a
Got
you problem.
medbay, come watch me.
I see pink.
Who's Vietnam?
I don't know.
I don't know. Ask your mama.
Somebody
Oh my
from
god,
the server
first
of the
try
stream,
with the
maybe.
card.
I haven't been looking at the chat, so it's very possible somebody.
I'm scared.
Reactor's
no.
good.
No,
Okay,
not this
the door
one.
open. Someone come find me. Oh, why is that
Get
those
the
doors
fuck
closed?
out of here.
I'm scared. I'm
No,
really
no, 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 no,
scared.
no, 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 no,
Go
no,
away.
no, 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 fuck off.
Okay, guys, come in here. Watch me do med scan.
How do
I will watch.
Okay. Yep.
Face acting a little soft.
Wow, how
young
interesting.
boy.
Am I acting sus? I'm not. I'm chilling. I'm doing electrical, man. I was in upper engine. Now I'm going to. Oh my god, oxygen. Shit.
Finally, I want to do my task first.
Totally non-sus here, guys. Where's oxygen?
One's an admin and one's an
Oh my fucking god, I almost. I did oxygen. I did the oxygen thingy.
I was on my way to the oxygen, the O2, but I didn't make it in time. I was in
The
CAT.
body was in
Wait, where was
shields.
the body found?
Shields.
I was.
Near
up,
communications.
I was coming from up there.
I'm not very familiar with this map at all.
Okay, so veteran is ice, I assume.
I think it's orange.
Because
I was walking with orange.
I'm
and
very
he went-
confused.
Then he went down towards communications.
I saw all.
Okay. I know it's not pink.
I was doing oxygen.
Sus
I'm in
and
I
orange.
waited for a second to get fuel.
One of them has to be black or red.
No way! I was doing oxygen. I was doing tasks.
And I
People
went
saw
back
the
and he was
task.
dead.
Wait,
I
who was the-
want
I'm
near the
sussing
body?
orange and red.
It's
I am not a communist.
report. Vote orange.
Vote the commie. Red is a commie color.
No, that's socialism.
That's communism.
No,
That's the only
socialism
reason
is a
I
different
have.
branch.
Well, if I'm wrong, we lose either way.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, we may as well get into fucking communism and socialism. Why not, eh?
Yeah.
We've been everywhere else tonight. We may as well cover the whole
Fuck it.
universe.
I
I was talking about beating people with
Wait, what?
what was it again? The T.
Excuse
Told you
me,
it was
how?
orange.
Wait, who won what? Oh, okay, yeah, that
Oh.
sounds about right.
There's only one imposter.
Oh.
Because there's only 5 of us.
Oh, well, that would do it. I'm sorry, I don't have more friends.
Yeah, neither do I.
Kind of uncool like that.
What are
There's
friends?
actually 6.
Oh, well, yeah, but there's 5 at the moment, so suck my toes.
Apparently somebody sent
No,
me a
thank
whole
you.
bunch of messages there, but I don't know who that
If
is.
you
Oh, it's
insist.
Ice. Ice
Whoa,
trying to get
chill.
Ice trying to get my attention. Did you get the code eventually, Ice? Like all I see is like the old. I don't have the. I assume so. Like I assume you're veteran. I just looked. There's like 20 messages from you. Like, where's the code?
So who's using text to speak?
Yes, I'm in.
That's Ice/veteran.
Orange.
He's orange.
Oh, bro, you
There you
sus. I don't want you to suck my toes. It was a joke.
We could open it to public, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, I could try to like drum some people up.
I
haven't
think
done
we
it.
need
to
I think we need to find the Adeptus Mechanicus.
But hold off 2 minutes before you start the game because it's freaking.
All right, it's public.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can start it then. I don't even care. Fucking Happy
So
New Year's.
why-
It's 2 minutes away. Happy New Year's. I made it.
Is it really
Okay,
2 minutes away?
let's get
Yeah,
dangerous.
bro. Well, locally, like here. For,
Well, yeah.
Okay, I'm innocent. Phew.
For some people, it's been New Year's for a very long time.
Me.
Okay. Fuck this one. Fuck this one. No, Fate. Fate, get the fuck away from me.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to do the task. Yeah.
I can't fucking have
Like those left side driving people. Fate,
Come
are
on.
you touching
Come
someone?
on.
Oh, you definitely know.
Am I No, man. I was trying to.
Babe, we know you got your hands.
Sure.
Wait a minute. What
Oh.
the hell? I saw that, babe!
What? It was totally Moby. I just saw him murder a dude
Where?
and then self-report. Right by the Simon Says game.
I went to reactor and I saw.
I don't know
I
who
saw
to
black,
trust.
blue, and
It's-
white going to reactor.
I don't know who to trust.
It's 100% Moby.
I see
It's blue.
I see Faith
Wait
coming
a minute,
down.
Fate could have killed me.
He's already
Black
voting.
coming up.
Wait, okay.
After Black came up, Faith just bisected him right in front of me.
That's exactly what happened, only it
Voting
was
quick is a
Mogan
sign of
Eyes.
someone
I
trying
would
to
like to
convince
say
the
that Fate
others.
could have killed me.
Yeah, like I had ample opportunity. If I was
think
gonna
that's a
kill
self-report.
Richard.
So I think that's a self-report.
Yeah, man. I can't. Who's the person that didn't vote for him? They're silly.
Trust Microsoft, David.
I do trust Microsoft, David.
Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. In you fucking go. In with you. And sayonara. And adieu. No. No, veteran. Fuck off, veteran.
Who's
Fuck
killing
off.
you?
I fucked up the Simon Says one.
If you die, now we all know it's veteran. I don't know though. I just saw Moby fucking kill somebody. So.
Oh my god, task wipe on the first try again. I have done my task. I have done my tasks.
Okay, go away, Faye. Go away. Oh.
Yellow.
Okay. Doing a quick sweep of the area. Where could a body?
There is a body.
Where's the
Where?
body? Who did it?
I say it's Fade. No, not Fade.
Oh
Not
shit!
Fade. No,
I
not
say Fade.
It's not me. It's veteran.
It's
It's got to
veteran.
be veteran.
Why me?
Yeah, I'm down with that.
It's not me.
Wait, no. Unless
no.
Fate is trying to fuck with me.
Well, I mean, I
Fate is
could be.
trying.
That's like the whole fucking point of the game.
Fuck.
I don't know what to tell you.
Fate is trying to fuck with you.
I mean, who are you gonna trust, me or fucking
Trust me.
Microsoft David? He's not even Microsoft
I
Sam.
have
It's fucking
checked your
Microsoft
voice.
David
I can hear it in your voice.
in Microsoft David's voice.
How about Microsoft Richard?
Oh, there you go. That's a more trustworthy fellow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I mean,
Just I like You guys forgot that I literally.
For the
said,
record,
oh,
I was
literally killed right in front
trying to
of
fuck
me,
with
and
you.
Next thing you know, I'm dead.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have killed you. I should have killed somebody else to make it look like you. But
You
I
should
just
have
saw.
killed me.
I saw the opportunity.
Shut up.
Dude, you should have killed me.
I saw the opportunity and I went for it. I'm sorry. I'm bloodthirsty. What can I say?
Am I not a good enough victim?
You should have killed in front of White.
Okay, 8:02. So now it's 2 minutes after. So I completely overlooked New Year's. But Happy New Year's, everybody.
Guys,
Happy New Year.
Quick question. What button do I report quickly on?
I have no. I don't even know how to record it. There's just like a thing that I click.
Like, is it R or Q is like to kill, right?
No.
I'm getting a nosebleed, so I'll be right back.
Are you on Steam?
Why are you getting a nosebleed?
I just hit the button.
You're on Steam, right? I don't know. There should be like
Shall
somewhere
we
where you
start
can
at 4?
look at. Probably not. It's not going to be very fun. We could you could like open it up, I guess, and just like have randos, and then we'll cheat. It'll be great.
Oh yeah, because like
Probably it is.
I had a fucking nasty habit of like picking my right nose when I was little, and like
I have
that
Among
made
Us
so,
hacks
like,
on my computer.
and so like that basically made it so like the veins
me
in
to
my
boot them up?
right nose it was like very thin, so I could like get nosebleeds randomly.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah,
you gotta
I inhale like very dry air.
you gotta
then,
punch
like,
my
you-
nose pretty hard to get it to bleed. Like you gotta be pretty accurate too. Like
Should I use hacks to fuck with people?
should you use
No.
No, I wouldn't. Don't hack.
Boy, I'm back.
Oh man.
I got rid of my nosebleed. I had to pinch my nose to get to stop it.
Just remember, it's just blood. You can swallow it. No, wait, no, that sounds wrong. Do not take that out of
Ebony.
Do not take that out of context. Do not take that out of
You can
context.
swallow small amounts of blood.
Eh?
Well, I usually just bite a hole in my lips and just suck on my lips while they bleed, so I can just like taste the blood because like.
But larger amounts have lots of iron and can be dangerous.
That's just your daily dose of iron. It would be ironic if I died of that.
Today, I mean, I wouldn't want to drink like a blood chalice.
Starting at 6 or 9.
69
let's go
10,
9. 9 or 10. Like, just like if we're opening it to public, like I imagine people will join pretty rapidly here. Like, unless it's gonna take like forever. Oh, Among Us. I can see why this is popular though, because like it's multi-platform. Anybody can play it. It's super accessible. There's no real like level of threshold for gameplay. Like it's more a social game.
Yeah, it's a party game.
Yeah. So I can see why like a lot of people resonate to it, and it's like really big right now.
Yeah, I think quarantine helped a lot too.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, but that could have been any game.
Yeah. Not Fall Guys. Oh.
Oh, okay. What up, Red?
What?
Nobody's dead yet.
Excuse me? What? Blue? Wait, what?
Why would he
Why?
say? So vote red.
I was the blue all game.
I mean, I know I'm not it, so I'm gonna vote for red. The rest of y'all can figure it out amongst yourselves, but.
I'll say we boot Aaron.
Yeah, you just ditched
I'm
anyway.
skipping.
Yeah. That was like a really. I wonder if he was the imposter.
No, I wouldn't be the imposter, otherwise the game would have ended.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Okay, well, anyway.
We're skipping. Imagine if someone just voted someone out.
Imagine if it was right.
Like, imagine if that was the like that would have totally trolled the game, but whatever.
Yeah.
The guy would have had
Fucking hell.
mad intuition.
Admin swipe card weapon. Oh yeah, I was trying to fucking asteroid.
Hang on,
Blue,
I want
please.
to do that because it's a visual cue.
Come with me
Yep,
to
no,
medical
Fade's
bay.
innocent. Fade is innocent. Fade is innocent. The turrets are going off.
I also got a card I can swipe
So
on
it's not
admin
bad.
if you needed to, like, yeah.
Oh, I already know you're innocent because
that
it's
was
a visual
easy.
task and turrets go off.
But don't you get, like, aren't there
Card
fake
swipe
tasks?
proves nothing.
Fuck you.
Card swipe,
And
okay.
I just did my one visual task right there. Probably should have waited.
Yes, fake tasks do nothing.
Okay, understood. Veteran is, like, really fucking shadowy.
Oh, that was easy.
Let's all, like, yeah, let's fucking... Come here, assholes. Where's everybody need to go? Let's, like... We could totally... Is there, like, a time?
I'm coming with you.
Okay, I don't need to be in the med bay. If you got a scan, we can...
Wait. If it's veteran, then it's Boomcat then.
Yeah, because we were all here and
Yeah,
the
he's
lights
the
went
only
out.
he's the only one who has to be verified, and I know for a fact that I am not the imposter, so it is Boomcat.
No, it isn't.
Oh fuck! Fuck! Go away!
No, it's not
it is.
me.
You're the
It's
only
not
one
me.
who had. Orange
It's
and
not
blue
me.
have done a visual task, and I know for a fact that I'm not the imposter. Therefore, it is you.
We gotta get
How
those
the
fucking
fuck-
lights on.
Elimination.
How do we get the lights on, guys?
It's not
It's on.
fucking me.
Yes, it is. I know for a fact that I'm not the imposter.
No, it's not
So
me.
you're the. It's a matter of elimination.
I think it, yeah, I think it's pretty
I am the
likely.
imposter. I faked scan.
I'm
But you
gonna,
have faith. Yeah, no, I saw Orange doing scan, and I saw Faye doing
No, just kidding.
asteroids because the power
I'm
went off.
gonna trust Mobenax. I'm sorry, Boom.
Fucking cunt.
If I'm wrong, it's Mobenax.
Yeah, you
Like
are.
if it's
You
wrong, we
are.
know. If it's wrong, we know.
It's fucking veteran.
If it's not you, we'll get Mobenax next turn. It's
It's
all
not
good.
veteran. It's not veteran. I watched him do scan.
It's fucking veteran. You sons of bitches. Fuck
It
you,
could be.
guys.
I'm pretty
Fuck
sure
you,
Veteran was there.
Fuck you,
Watch
you
it.
detective piece of
Watch
shit.
it.
Yeah, no, you were the imposter. We got you, motherfucker.
Fuck
It's
off.
a matter of elimination.
Good game.
Fuck off, Sherlock Holmes.
Well, that's the whole point, man. That's a game right there.
You
We can wait
British
for more
prick.
people.
Okay, microphone.
Yeah, we
we
definitely
can't
need
do
like a
this.
bigger group because this is just too easy.
We can do public lobbies again. Oh, am I getting?
Not even
Okay.
using text to speech.
I mean, the text to speech is like I definitely
SMH
clearly
like some
hear.
people.
I clearly hear what you're saying, so the text to speech is helpful. But like, if more than one person were using it, it would be weird.
Well, there's actually a VTuber that
Yeah,
uses text-to-speech.
Oh man, I can get on that rant while we're waiting for fucking people to join. VTubers is the weirdest goddamn culture that I don't get. Like, that's another sign of how I know I'm getting old.
Merlin.
I do not get.
I'm a loser who watches that stuff.
I do
I want
not.
good personality.
Yeah, I don't. I don't get it. Like, I mean,
You
I kind of do, but like the animation is just like janky. Like, I don't know.
I would like to say something.
It's
I would like to say
very
something.
What up?
For some stupid reason,
Most
right?
people don't really watch for the morals. Most people actually watch it
Like,
either
for some
because they
stupid
want to simp
reason.
girls or two.
I'm calling Among Us amongst
personality.
ourselves.
Like,
Yeah,
for
but
some
how you
stupid
gonna-
There's a real person behind the VTuber.
How you gonna?
The like, the character, but the
Listen.
people there.
Richard's really trying to get
Listen,
something out
dude.
here. Let him. Go ahead.
Like for some reason, for me, it's easier to be fucking crewmate than imposter.
Oh.
Because
Yeah, it takes a lot of practice.
I can do medbay. Fate, come get your ass over here.
You're doing maybe. I'll witness it. Sure.
How do I enter it?
Uh-uh.
Oh wait, it was not fucking medbay. It was fucking to do the college fucking splash and thing.
All right. Yeah. Calm down though. So okay. So I want to get back on the VTuber thing. How do you simp for like a fake character though? Like there's not even. And like okay, I get that there are real people behind it, but
Guys, I need someone to watch my back because I have 40 seconds
Blue
and I
did
can't
visual.
do anything. I am a sitting duck right now.
like
Leave and do tasks.
I would like to
You can
see.
do tasks.
Like
while
I'm interested in
tasks
seeing who like the people
Oh.
behind the VTubers
Oh.
are. If they are actually like if they're YouTubers or just people they picked up off the streets.
I think for HoloLive, I know for a fact they do auditions for that stuff.
Right. So they're probably like established streamers that are already like they know how to work an audience kind of thing.
Well, not necessarily. Sometimes they're just new to the field. And they're
Oh, hey,
bored,
veteran.
At least.
Yeah, well, I mean, all it is like you just need.
Don't you dare do this. Don't do me like this, veteran. Don't do me like this.
I have a swipe card.
I
Don't do me
know
like this.
Usually they have. Well, the thing is, they usually also have an entire like company.
Guys,
backing
reactor.
them.
I don't know about the
I'm already
meltdown. I'm
there.
trying to
They had
figure
a
out how to
company
do the
reactor,
insert
so-
card with the mouse. It's hard. Give me a second. Okay. Oh wait, take it out of the wallet. Yeah.
Okay, hey, veteran.
Swipe it.
Hey,
Okay, no,
movie.
too fast.
I think it's Nikki. I'm logged in. Merlin, Nikki, Merlin, Nikki. Shit, yeah, it's one of them. It's one of them. It's either Merlin or Nikki.
What are you saying, Merlin?
I don't actually know. Is that?
Oh, there's somebody named Merlin. One of the randoms is named Merlin. So it's either Merlin
Red
or
is the
it's one of the
imposter.
outsides.
No, it's red.
It's red. Okay. Good enough for me.
Blue and red are team. I
Science
saw
says
it.
he's safe. This isn't one imposter game, by the way. Otherwise, we would have lost.
Cyan is teaming.
I
I
personally
promise.
think it might be orange.
Well, I mean, if it was orange, he's
To
clever
be fair,
by
we're teaming as well.
throwing the random under the bus because I don't
Fuck
care
you.
about Merlin.
It's red.
Well, if it's not veteran, we'll
Eh.
try red next time. Why not?
Yeah, if it's not veteran, then it is red.
Yeah.
It's red then.
Should have just trusted him.
Sorry.
You bitches, Cyan is
Just-
cheating and I'm banning them after the game.
Who is?
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
I mean, aren't we cheating kind of by being in the chat?
Cyan
Yeah,
is
but
a
we're not
cheater.
we're not like saying, oh, we were killed by this person. Or,
Also, my character's bugged the fuck out. I cannot move right now.
I might be dead, cause I'm in O2 with I'm red at the moment doing O2.
Damn, this shit's like weird. Okay, so I'll just have to use
Why
the
is he
mouse for
coming
now.
back? Fuck off. Fuck
I
off, you
can't tell.
redneck bitch. Oh,
Did
we're
I, like-
lost. No one's doing it.
I must have hit some kind of hotkey to like
It
fuck
is
up my
cyan.
controls. Oh,
I
red one.
fucking told you.
Fuck!
Red fucking destroyed us all.
Cyan is teaming.
How do you know?
Cyan was running around admin and let the fucking thing go off.
Banned for cheating.
Okay. I don't care.
No, they're legitimately teaming. They're definitely teaming. You actually genuinely got a point.
This is why you don't play public.
Should I take a look at the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a bunch of people. Hanzo Goatee, what's up?
Public is
Hanzo,
fucking
what's up?
stupid.
Kevin, what's up? John. Happy New Year, everybody. Sorry I wasn't paying attention. We're playing a game and things are like chaotic here. But Happy New Year, everybody that just like joined the stream. If you're new here and don't know what the fuck's going on, we just like have drinks and play games and shoot the shit. This is what we do
Nice.
every year.
I have
Happy
a
New
feeling-
Year. We read the sacred
I have a
texts.
feeling.
2021 will not be 2020, so that's cool.
I have a
Yeah, we
feeling.
read.
Can we have more people? Can we like actually wait for like some people to join us?
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Wait for like a full lobby.
Because like 4 people is definitely not fun. Or like 5 people.
Yeah, full
Or
lobby.
6 people. Like we need like a full lobby.
Guys, I think Merlin and Nikki were like teaming.
Yeah, no, they definitely were.
Probably. It's fine. Just like chill for
Just
like
considering that
were
Cyan was
really
running
teaming.
around admin letting O2 go off.
in the meantime,
Didn't
let
even
me
bother helping.
let me try to convince everybody since
I
y'all
saw
play
reactor on admin.
since y'all are playing Among Us and it's like a mobile game, you
In the
should check
two left.
out Final Fantasy Brave Exvius War of the Visions. It is a great like mobile game.
I actually bought Final Fantasy VII the other day on Steam with the gift card I bought.
Have you ever played it before?
Guys,
No, I just my first
small
time
game.
playing it,
Is it-
so
This week,
I'm enjoying
Who
it.
is
I'm
the
enjoying it,
host?
alright?
Guys, shh, just for like 2 seconds. Who's the host? What like is it like timed? Like can you not start or
I am.
No,
like is it like
we're waiting. No,
forcing you to start it?
There's a
Well, no,
stop
we're
button.
not because it just
There's a
fucking
stop.
like again we're in the
There's-
game with just us.
There's a
But
stop
it's
button.
decent to play a quick game.
Sure, but like we could wait 5 minutes and actually get some people in here and play
Yeah,
an
I
actual
prefer
game.
playing with more people. That way I have
can I use the timer to like shortcut the murder? Moby, wait,
Oh my
wait.
god, my controls
Yeah?
are jank, man.
Can I use the emergency button to reset the murder timer?
No.
I don't know.
No.
You shouldn't.
No, that's a dumb question. Why would you ask it?
Oh, I
No.
just wanted to ask.
Oh well, yeah,
Wait,
no. That's,
is yellow the...
I don't see why you would logically think that would happen. Like the reset timer. Why would that? Why would? Firstly, you're not even in a game to hit the reset timer. So, like, murdering people isn't even a factor when we're talking about resetting the game. Like, the time out the thing so it doesn't start with just 4 people. Really?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Orange just killed right in front of me.
The imposter is black.
No, no,
Do
no.
not trust
So,
him.
me,
You can trust me.
and Orange, we went to navigation, right?
Richie has to make a choice.
The next thing I know, Orange is just bisecting.
I turned around to pull a quick one on him and Fade was
See,
dead.
this is what every fucking game's going to be, guys. This is how
Did you
every
just call
fucking
me
game with the
Biden
4 of us
supporter
is going to
and
go.
bisexual?
Who do I trust? Who do I trust?
This is how every game with us is going to go.
Trust me, yellow.
This is why we need more people.
I think it might be veteran.
No.
No, that's
ELS no yellow. Don't do this. I have a family.
You should have thought about that
Think about
before
my
you killed
kids.
Spade.
Okay, I am eeny, miny, meeny,
What the fuck?
mo.
Oh my god.
Shoot the priest in the head.
I literally provided
Black, you killed him.
Sorry, veteran.
I told you exactly what happened before he killed Spade.
And when I turned the corner, you reported.
I
Think
don't
about
know. Okay.
Mine
I
gave
don't fucking know.
Spade.
Hey.
Because the only way I
don't
could
know,
win is to
okay?
pin the blame on kill in front of someone and pin the blame.
I'm not good on stress.
Well, you made the right choice. Or no, wait, no, you didn't.
Think about the kids.
You made the wrong choice.
I have a kid
Well,
too.
you
Oh,
can
you
just
want me to get out my kid?
concentration camps.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's how that went. All right. Whatever.
Let's actually wait for more people.
I would like to
That
wait for more
strategy's
people,
not
but
gonna
I don't
work a
really
second
care.
time.
Like, I'm not super. It doesn't matter.
Well, at least you will be supervised.
Well, I feel like if there's 4 people, one person gets killed, then it's always on. You know, like the one dude who there's a dude who witnessed the murder and somebody else who needs to be convinced. That's how the game goes every time with 4 people.
Also, I'm kind of curious if
Yes.
when we start the game, right? There's always 1 or 2 imposters, right?
Let's wait.
Good.
Well, no, there's only one because there's not
There is
enough
one.
people.
Hey, listen, okay.
There needs to be 7 people. It has to be 7 or more. No.
Listen,
There needs to be 7 or more for there to be 2.
Let Richard get his thought out, cuz.
Let me explain. So when we're on the big ship, it's basically 2 tasks, right? What is stopping the imposters or the imposter from killing everybody on the little small ship?
Right now?
Right here?
Yeah, like what is stopping them?
Like canonically, not
Because
mechanically.
the imposter
I get-
hasn't been drawn yet.
Yeah.
Let
Well,
me
no,
explain.
that's mechanically. Go ahead.
Or
Hold on,
or-
everybody listen. Microsoft, Dave is gonna explain.
The first time to find the imposters is on a ship.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
the
like they
imposter
don't
already-
realize
Once
like
the
yeah.
tasks are done, the ship returns to Myra HQ,
Yeah, like something like that's not hard to
where the
remember.
imposters kill more.
Is there like a map
If
for
the
the
tasks
HQ?
were complete,
It'd be cool to have like more maps. I
the
would like to see
imposters would go to police.
But there's 3 different maps. There are 3 maps. They're adding a new
There
map.
are
so-
3 maps.
I know how to play it Among Us because I watched that Kife and all that. It's just that the controls that are annoying.
Start.
No, please wait.
No.
So
I
impatient.
just want 7 people at that.
This generation is so impatient. You just gotta wait, man. People will come.
These people come by now.
Feel free to chat with the rando. Be like, hey, rando, join our stream. Normally I would, but I'm kind
Want
of like I'm
to-
lazy now. Like I'm at the drunk, like the lazy drunk point of the drunk, where I just like I'm actually kind of ready for bed, but
to adopt like want to advise some drugs or
technically tomorrow I
You
gotta
guys
get up.
want me to stream a song?
No, I'll get copyrighted.
I can stream any song though.
That's so could I. But I don't because I don't want to get sued by record labels on YouTube.
But with the powers of magic.
We're on YouTube right now, by the way, Ice. Like we're live. That's why I can't do music. Otherwise, I would just have music in the background the whole time.
Yes, I'm aware.
It would probably make the
like
probably make the stream better, but like I mean, I don't need an email with like 400.
Let's go.
400 like
Let's
copyright
go.
claims in one video. I can only handle like 1 or 2 at a time.
Oh, I am not imposter. I am not imposter.
you could
I
always
repeat,
find
I am-
like you know what's
Okay, Fate.
Mhm.
I have a thingy in. Okay, mid-base scanning, Fate.
You're gonna okay. Do your med
Or I'll
base
come
scan.
watch. I'll come watch
I'll watch too.
as well.
I'll witness.
I'll
He's good.
gonna
I'm watching
guide
it.
you.
It's good. He doesn't look like an
Oh, I
imposter
wanna-
to me. He's just a dude. Yeah, he's just a dude. He's good.
Okay. Yep.
I
Process
have
of-
weapons if
process
anyone
of
would like to
elimination.
watch.
Wait, I'm just
I'll be
going
there in
to
a
make sure.
second. I just want to do my wires task and I'll come to weapons.
Guys, did okay? Who's white?
Is that veteran?
Random
Oh,
here.
oh
Come on.
shit! He
I
left
am
the
white.
game.
Weapons.
I was about to say
Yeah.
purple.
Yep.
disappeared.
White's innocent. White is innocent.
All right, so that's
I have the garbage one. If anyone
Okay,
wants to see me do it,
Uh,
it's a visual
I
task.
am I'm in electric right now.
All right. I'll go in there because I got a task in there, and then come with me to.
God damn it! I keep failing at Simon, guys. Normally I'm pretty good at this, but
just the random.
hey,
I
Black.
think.
Okay, hey MOBA.
Alright, okay, come with me. What the fuck?
fuck, I was in the middle of that too. God damn it. So,
Oh,
holy shit.
So White.
What do
One
you got?
thing I'm confused about is the fact that you managed to do turrets, yet
I'm confirmed.
you fucking.
But you were confirmed by
I found the
Mobinax,
body.
and I know I'm not it.
I'm really confused. I thought you were at the tip of the body, so what the fuck?
I'm gonna.
What?
I don't know. I can only I can vote for Mobinax,
The
who
body was
seems
there.
innocent. You know, I'm just gonna fucking vote for Mobinax. I don't
We
even
just came
care.
around from the corner though.
I'm gonna
This
say
is
that
what-
Mobinax
this
is trying to play us all, and I'm just gonna vote for him.
No, I'm just genuinely
Yeah.
confused. But
And if he's not the imposter, then like we know whatever Mobinax. Yeah. Okay. So.
He shanked me.
So your
right in
your
front of
visual
MOBA.
task.
so wait, what can
So that visual task you cannot rely on.
Shanked.
Like that is
He was the
non-reliable.
first-hand
Lesson learned.
witness. He was a first-hand witness.
That's a non-reliable way to.
Visual tasks can be bugged.
No,
Yeah,
actually,
well,
I
there
was
you
the
go.
first-hand
Oh, you're
witness.
cheating. Like for all we know, Ice is fucking hacking that shit.
LOL.
I'm gonna wait for more people. I wanna wait.
Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing, motherfucker? Like I'm
But
not
there
mad.
are ways to do tasks as imposter.
Like I'm not mad.
I'm
just...
not hacking.
All right. Fair enough. I believe you.
Imagine if you had like a Roblox server and you just said
I'm utilizing bugs to my
Among Us.
advantage.
Imagine
That
how
is
quickly that would
totally
go.
well. Okay, like I mean, you're splitting hairs by saying you're not hacking. You're exploiting for sure. I don't care. I'm not mad.
Exploiting bugs,
good-
that is.
Good job that you can do that. Congratulations.
I didn't even know you could do that. That was the biggest brain play
That's
It's very
I have
difficult.
ever fucking
That's step
seen.
one in speed running. That's like the first. Like you could be a speed
Wait,
runner
what?
with that kind of mindset because you
Yeah.
want to like anything that's in your ability to like do better at the game. That's what like anything that the game
I
allows
found
is
it out
what's
myself
fair
when
game.
I was messing around in free play.
I'm confused.
Oh, so that's what free play. I've never tried free play actually. I'm gonna.
I am confused.
Alright, we're still. Can we wait just for like a couple more?
It's just a
minutes?
tutorial.
I would like to have like a whole fucking
Gotcha.
Like one
That
good
is
full game.
actually such a
Kind
big
of.
brain play though. Like I'm not even mad. You gotta teach me how to do that some stage.
I'm confused. What are you talking about?
One more person, we need one more person.
Just chill. Give
Wait,
it like 2 minutes.
No.
They're trickling in.
2 more people.
Okay.
Like I mean, I could go for 4. Like I would like to see a full lobby. I don't even care though.
Yeah.
How about 5?
Well, if you could get 5
How
more,
about
that'd be cool.
77.
Can you up the limit of people? It'd be
No.
great to have a 30
LOL.
person. 30 person match would be just skippy for me.
That would be chaotic.
It would be, but like eventually it would get whittled down.
Chaos reigns. Chaos reigns. Ad Imperia.
I could start.
Please don't. I mean, I don't care if you do, but
At 1 imposter.
it'd be so much cooler.
Imposter.
So much cooler if you didn't.
Stacking.
Just like give it like
Either
literally
6 person 1 imposter.
literally 2 more minutes. Give it 2 minutes if you
Or
don't
10
get the
person
people
2
you can start.
imposter.
I think we got a person from Asia.
Yeah, if there's somebody in the stream too. I'm not looking at the stream chat, guys, so if you're in the stream chat, I'm sorry.
The fake tasks thing is actually just poor coding.
Okay, nobody. No, just Kevin. Kevin can join us. Get in here, Kevin. You doing, bro?
Kevin, the most malicious name ever created.
The tasks are there, but you can't use the items to complete.
Oh, for the training mode. Yeah, so my friggin' controls are like all kinds of bugs. Why, controller, why?
I am cute.
Like, no matter what button I press, it's just the corner. And like now, even if I'm trying to drag it, maybe when oh, there we go.
Should I kick the cat girl?
Oh, the dude left anyway.
Wait, is it just me, or does my character look more like
Starting.
floppier than yours?
Is your cap? I don't know. Yours looks like a Viking cap.
Why does that look like he has a bottom on? Wait, what? Why do I have a... Okay, I am innocent.
Are you?
Yes.
That's
I
what
am.
somebody who's guilty would say.
Okay.
I have a scan, by the way, if anyone wants to
I
see
am
it
shooting.
tonight.
I can watch your scan. Give me a sec.
Alright, I'm on my way then.
I would say I have garbage, but it's useless.
I have done cannons.
I don't know. I got fixed wiring, fuel engines, divert power to weapons. I don't think any of those are visual, or apparently visual tasks don't even matter.
They do.
Okay. Yeah, no, Mobinax, you're
It
cool.
says he knows how to explode. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Mobinax is cleared. I saw him do a scan.
Thank you.
The glitch isn't well known.
Well, I learn something new every day.
Really should probably look at my map more.
Go to garbage, please.
Alright, coming.
Okay, Veteran is behind me. I am doing upload.
Alright, you play.
Doing wires
Okay.
is so much easier on a mouse and keyboard. Holy shit.
Purple's also clear. So that
Doing wiring.
means
Uh,
purple's clear.
I don't know. I'm
So
like I just got a
it's
fuel
like a movie.
engines and then
So that
I'm.
means it's probably cat then. Wait, does cat
Okay,
have a
I
visual
can see
pass?
blue. I can see blue.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
blue, right? I'm doing wiring.
Wait, did the I don't even think the bomb moved up when he did that. It's
Fuck!
and not.
Get away from me!
Storage, fuel engines. What's up, Moby? Who is it?
I have completed my tasks.
I'm about to finish mine.
Why do you think it's yellow?
I am about to finish mine.
You can also talk.
Fate, you saw me do shooty things.
The bar didn't move up. And
Good
also,
point, Black.
You saw me do asteroids.
I didn't see you do asteroids.
You heard the guns go pew pew, right?
No, I'm sorry.
No. 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 I refuse. I refuse. I'm innocent. I promise I am innocent.
What did purple do?
Because I know white and purple did visual tasks, and also, you know, I was verified, so it has to be yellow.
Don't you think I would have murdered all
Because if
of you
Fade was the
already?
imposter, he would have said, "Oh, Moby and
What did
Axon's
purple do?
Everybody's
You
just
guys
like,
okay,
Well, he
what?
did garbage. He did it right after you did.
You guys owe me fucking favors after this shit.
Oh, he wasn't even.
What?
Oh,
What did purple
Bobby.
do?
No, then it's Fade.
Fuck you.
What task did purple do?
He did garbage.
Yeah.
Right in front of me.
Sorry, Richard.
My dignity.
I mean,
See that barn go up?
okay, Perp's calling the meet now.
So if it wasn't yellow, then it was blue.
It's blue. See him in the vent. No, it's definitely Cutie.
No, it's not.
It's not me.
Because I saw him.
Would it be nice to live together?
Because I saw blue do. I saw purple do a visual task.
Blue didn't do visual.
Yeah. So it has to be Fade. Because the rest of us had visual tasks.
I have no defense, but it's not me. So like,
Goodbye,
How
Blue.
does it feel?
I have nothing to say. Like, it sounds like your logic is sound, but you're wrong. So I'm just gonna vote for I'm a Cutie because obviously trying to frame me.
Yes, we are wrong.
Yeah, no, I know you're wrong. Like I'm the only
It's
one that
me.
knows until now.
Oh my god, then it is white.
I just
again.
like I don't know enough about the game to have defended myself in a proper way there, where I was like I was just doing
I'm just going to
tasks.
say
Like,
this.
Yeah, no, we lost.
I think it's a new guy.
It's not. I don't think. Unless he knows about the glitch.
well, purple like friggin' accused me, so I would say purple, but I'm dead, so my opinion doesn't matter.
You know the imposter could easily just kill one of us and win, right? Where the fuck did white go?
I think it's purple.
It could totally be ice too. Ice is pretty.
No, it's not
manipulative.
purple. If it's purple, would have killed me right here.
Go to the bottom then. Run
Yeah.
to the bottom.
You know you
Honestly,
can
like
win,
I feel like
right?
I should default to ice is always guilty. Is like what I should.
Damn it! I just realized, no, we have lost. We can't. No, we haven't. No, we
Well,
haven't.
somebody gotta get fucking murdered here. Like all I gotta do is kill one person.
Oh.
I just realized something. I don't have any emergency meetings. There's only one way we can win.
Unless.
How?
No.
Oh, you gotta do the
they
task.
can't do
He
it
hasn't
either.
done their tasks.
I haven't. I'm dead though.
Do him now. Do him now.
Can I? I didn't
Yeah.
realize I could.
You have
Dude,
to.
please do that. It's too
Oh shit. Yeah, no, it's probably too late, but I'll try.
Do it now. We can still win
I'm fucking
this.
going. Oh, I don't gotta. There's no walls because I'm. Nah, never mind.
Damn it. I actually, no, I can't even
Oh, it was
press
ice
button
anyway.
Like,
Veteran was quiet the whole fucking time.
Yeah.
Ice is always SUS is a good argument.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, ice is always sus now.
Wait, what?
yeah, I can't even trust him anymore.
Wait, but
If
how
Perp's gonna
does it
stick around,
feel?
let
You
them
never
know that
trust
we
me.
have a. Maybe I should. I'll just be like, hey.
wait,
what's this?
guys, I just got a question. Who started doing the fucking inquisitory on me? I'm not the imposter.
Oh, okay, whatever. The fucking thing. I don't care that much.
Navigate.
We'll have a creed we're gonna do.
Don't you fucking dare, mate. I'll fucking shank ya.
I have the thing that's the shooty
Oh my
thing.
God.
I assume that's a visual
Fuck how
task.
much, man.
Okay, it's gonna take me a bit anyway, so. No.
Oh my, this mouse has
Yeah, he's
Alzheimer's.
clear. He's clear.
Guys, I'm alone. I'm alone at
Oh,
last.
I have a visual task. It's prime shields. I'll tell you how to tell it's a visual task. Come down shields.
Where? Hold on. Tab.
It's like it's a bottom right.
Alright, yeah, I see what's up. A minute. My setup here isn't really good for like playing
Okay,
games.
I have one
Okay, so
reaction.
if you see this like these tube things right on the outer map.
The red ones or the yellow
When I
ones?
when I do this task, you see those little like white tubes? They light
Yes.
up.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Oh, they get like
Yeah.
a little bit brighter there and like flash. Yeah, I see them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know that until like recently.
So that's the thing that happened, guys. Mobinax just made the tubes glow.
Punching my ass.
I don't
Hey,
know if
Fate.
Hey, Boomcat. Good day not getting murdered, eh?
That's the 4th time in a row the card hasn't rejected me.
Can't you just like keep trying though?
Just got
I
one
do
more
say I
task.
have weapons, but it's useless at this point.
Cafeteria download data.
Dude,
I've done the glitch twice now.
What's that I'm a QT doing? He's just standing there.
I think that's a
Menacing
rando.
me.
It might just be like one of the people that's
Guys,
just.
somebody blocked off the entrances.
Yeah, the door
The
closed.
cafeteria.
Yeah, I know. Me and Fate are stuck in storage. I have like one more task, and it's lower end.
I have 2, but I guess I can try to get up to the cafeteria here. There we go. So,
Okay,
hello, Boomcat.
Keep a lookout on the fences.
And done.
Cool. It's probably perp.
Okay, guys, keep a distance. You know, safety measures.
Okay, so that task is done. So
I trust Fate completely.
Okay, Moby, I'll stick with.
Oh, Purple's dead.
Self-report. That's a self-report. It was veteran. Veteran just killed Moby right under me. Veteran just killed Moby right under me.
Did you see
Last
it?
person I saw was
Yes,
yellow.
yes, I fucking saw the animation. It's fucking veteran.
Alright.
Listen to me, Fate.
ISIS
or
sus.
kill you and let your body
Yeah, ISIS sus.
backslash.
ISIS sus is
So
the
I'm
default.
safe right.
I'm defaulting.
I will kiss you.
I'm going with the default. I established the default. I'm going with it. ISIS
I will
sus.
give you the best flash ever if you just believe me.
Oh my god, you're making me not want to believe you now. Like you had me, and now I'm like,
Put it in chat.
like I'm back on the. Should I look at? Hold on, I should look at the chat. What's Cutie saying?
Please just trust me.
Oh no,
Let's
he's trying to
try
say I'm
this.
cheating. Screw you.
Please.
This isn't cheating. We're communicating.
Please, Fady, for the love of God. Oh no, Cutie. Oh no,
This will work.
Typing is. Oh my god,
Oh
my typing is like jigging right out, man.
Fucking veteran. It's fucking veteran. It's fucking veteran.
Oh my god, really?
It's veteran. It is veteran. Get away from veteran.
Well, or stay near him. Like everybody stay near motherfucker. Like, I don't know, man.
No, you can't. You gotta.
I don't know. Like he did
It's
take off, and
different.
then everything started to break. So, probably. Like he's probably like he knows enough to win. Yeah, he just like I just saw like black come out of a vent. Is there a black?
Uh-oh.
Like I was the task was in my way, but
Veteran.
yeah, no, it's Cutie. It's Cutie, guys. It's Cutie. It's Cutie.
I'm coming down. I'm coming down the shield. Coming down
Guys,
the shield.
guys, it's 100% Cutie.
Please,
Richard. Oh, it was definitely Cutie, right? Like it has to be.
It's veteran.
I saw Cutie going through the vent. Like that was not veteran. It was black. It was black. It wasn't white. I want to be yellow, blue, cheating. Bottom of storage. Oh, like veteran's doing stuff though. Like he's doing shady shit. So like even though I saw black come out of the vent, I still want to vote for Ice. So I'm gonna vote for Ice. And like hopefully I can get my chat working now. I'm just gonna say I voted white, and hopefully that'll be enough information.
Come on, Cutie.
Hopefully, I don't want to like type more. This is hard. Typing is hard on this. Like, if you're looking at the stream, this is the shit that I gotta deal with trying to type. Like, I could be like, okay, hold on, I can do a letter now.
Listen, when I get stressed, I panic. That was my panic voice.
QT, hurry up, Q-tip.
Yeah, it's me.
Hurry up
Dude,
your
the
ass.
fucking
I'm the
faking
imposter.
task shit is the
Are you
sweatiest
guys
thing.
still on YouTube?
Yeah, we're still
I know.
live.
Yeah.
Okay.
For a little bit, probably maybe like 15 more minutes or so, and I'll call it a night, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, I did admit to being on Discord, but, like, I'm being honest, at least.
I don't even think Q-tip
I think
gives a
Black's
shit.
AFK.
I am going to fucking kill
They
you.
could be AFK.
GG.
Also,
You better
I
fucking
just like,
hope.
can we just talk about how he's got imposter 3 times in a row?
Suck it, veteran. Suck it hard.
Good
Suck it
game.
long.
So,
Close one.
have you been using a glitch to get imposter 2, or is it just pure coincidence?
It's just chance.
Moby.
Well, like, if there's only 4 people, there's pretty good
That was
odds, so...
fucking
I get
correct.
imposter a lot. Well,
Moby, you
it'll be
muted.
going now.
I am.
Goodbye.
Oh, you're
Oh,
taking
no,
off.
no, okay, you weren't. Okay. But that was fucking clutch.
Is my TDS working?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, okay,
Bye.
goodbye.
That was fucking clutch.
Or, like, you're
It
leaving, I
was.
assume? You're starting a game? What's up?
Wait, who started the game?
Oh, like, he left
I
and
didn't-
somebody else is the host.
QT's the host.
Okay, it's all good. I don't even care. I'll play one
Okay,
more.
I'm
We'll
crewmate.
call
I
it
got
there.
468 pings
I'm
in a
crewmate. Mid bay. Moby, follow me. Mid bay.
Mid bay, I'll go.
Ah, come back.
It's the scanner.
You seemed awful uninterested in that med bay scan, Mobinax. Like you knew.
Really?
No, 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 it's not.
Well, shit. I wonder who did it this time, guys. Am I still... Okay, so it's just Kevin still. Alright,
Mm.
good.
I also discovered you can kill people by pressing Q. So I heard about it on a video and I actually wanted to test it. I got to.
Yep.
So in other words, I don't even need to really keyboard. I mean mouse.
The all caps, I'm sure, are not helping, guys.
What? GG, that was actually really novel. I should not have won that.
Alright, that was a short one. We could maybe do one more, I guess. At some point, I gotta do like an outro.
Surely we kicked QT.
No, well, QT's the host. It's fine. They're cool. They're playing alright. Yeah, okay, this will be the last one here, guys.
My game just froze.
Oh, well, fuck.
Mine too.
There you go. Perfect. The last one was the last one. Yeah, Mobinax left due to an error.
Oh no.
There's only 3 of us.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Are you? It sounds like you may not be.
Wait, please, where are you? Wait.
I'm here. Oh, like we're all... yeah, okay, so... Good game. Good game!
Wait, who was it?
Cutie, and they just like murdered me
Cutie.
and won the game immediately because there's only 3 people. It was good times. It was good.
And he left
My
the
game's still
game.
frozen on my end. I actually hit the old F4 out of the fucking game.
So that's our stream for this year, I guess. What freaking time is it right now? Hold on, let me get on camera here. Yeah, it's like 1 in the morning here.
Should I just leave the game?
That's usually the time I go
Yeah,
to bed
you
on
can just leave the
average.
Yeah, well, like normal. I don't know. Yeah, this is actually later than I would normally be up, I think. But it's all good. I had fun. So I wish everybody.
Great, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, T-Mac, for showing up. And like actually reading the sacred text.
Hey,
that was interesting. That was a new experience.
Yeah, so next year, like, you'll know what's up when we do the joke on other people, right? Like, you'll be in on it.
Yeah.
Fate, are you
I had to read it
streaming?
twice.
Did you have any
That's
final
my
thoughts that
second
you wanted
reading.
to share, Richie, before I started this outro?
Yeah, I just want to say that, like, how long have you been streaming? Like,
Probably about 4 hours this evening. A little bit under 4 hours. So it's not like a
Hopefully
big.
we can revive Serenial
can you, like,
again.
put it on Twitch?
Do a better one
so,
at the end
and
of
I
this
get
year.
a link to it.
It's on YouTube. The video on demand will be up on YouTube. Give it a couple hours to probably process. It'll be up by tomorrow morning if you wanted to review it and like watch it and see all the weird, like all the things that I should be canceled for this year. Mostly Rune's jokes, I would say.
I didn't even get to make my racist joke, but I'll make it
Also,
right at the stream end.
I have a hard time knowing how loud my voice is.
It's fine. We did good this year. It was a good energy. I'm glad everybody made it. Like, not everybody died from the pandemic this year, so that was kind of heartwarming for me.
Yeah, not everybody.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I wish everybody a great 2021. And yeah, let's just pull this shit up. Like, you know, if we're in a nosedive, we just gotta change the trajectory, man. Like, things can get better. Like, things don't need to be
Fate,
negative.
Just doing an
We
opening here.
saved the year. We saved Christmas.
We did our part. We did everything that we could. We read the sacred texts and like we made our tribute. Hopefully, like it appeased whatever entity is out there and will give us a fruitful harvest for next year.
Fate, just doing an opening at last. Okay, just doing a meme here. What's 9 plus 10?
19.
21.
21.
Okay.
That was a great
So non sequitur. We got to get all the random out, I guess, near the end. Like they held it in. So. Anything else, guys? You good?
Yeah, thanks for hosting.
Thank you very much, and thanks everybody who showed up. Even if you didn't stick around to the end, even if you just popped in for 5 minutes, or if you didn't get into the chat and you were just in the the YouTube chat, that's awesome as well. Thank you so much.
For the Among Us chat.
Have a great evening. Have a great 2021, and I'll see you at some point, like January, February, with some kind of content, maybe. If not,
and
like
remember, you can join the server if you want to.
Right. Oh yeah. Right. Thank you. Join the server at serenial.ca. There's other information all over my YouTube channel as well. It's easy to find.
Probably link
to promote your own server.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it would be great to have people join, but yeah, I'm not really good with plugging stuff, guys. I'm sorry.
That's fine, dude.
All right. Well,
That's
anyway,
fine, dude.
awkward endings are great. Let's wrap this up here. All right. Peace.